Hello. Good morning, everyone. Hello. Hi. What's up? Hello. Hi. How are we doing today? I'm late? No, I'm not late. What's up, guys? What's up? Hello. Just I'm finishing preparing some things, okay? I'm setting up the stuff. I am getting ready and I am preparing to click on run the ad. I need to go wash my hands and I need to go get some water during the intro, so you guys behave, okay? Oh, there we go. I run the ad. There we go. Perfect. Okay, 1 second. I need to go do a bunch of stuff. So you guys enjoy the introduction, and I will see you in 3 minutes. 1 second. My hands are not unclean. I just like to wash my hands one time before starting 5 hours of intense gaming. Okay, 1 second. I'm ready. Ooh. Just in time. I come back for the end of this, and now we can put some music. Let's put fuck. What do we put? Let's put this. Fuck it. What's up, guys? What's up? Good morning, good evening, and equally good afternoon. Welcome. I hope that everyone is having a very good day or is already in the process of having done that before, because it's pretty late for some of you guys. I'm going to assume. Welcome. Hello. What's up? Let me scroll back up. Who do we have today? Hello, not Alec. Hello, Nemo. Hello, Broken Cat. Hello, Hey Sushi. Hello, Tiny Sushi. Welcome. Scrolling. Hello, Craig. Hello, Phoenix. Did I miss any of you guys? No, I don't think so. Yesterday evening, the office ceiling leaked again. So they are really they're not. So no one is interested into fixing that apparently, because I think the leakage first showed up last week. So no one took interest into protecting the computers and the office tools and the office components. No, not this time. Hello, Wayu, welcome. It must be the condensation. We're gonna look into it. I mean, it's stupid. I mean, I don't want to. It's crazy that this thing is happening because, I mean, not it's happening, but I remember that I can. Whenever I was working and I was at the reception and doing other jobs, my bosses would never care about anything, and I could have asked for stuff, and it's been like life and death situation, and they would not give a fuck. But as soon as it was a danger for the work and for the machine and for anything, they will immediately fix everything, and they will immediately move and do what's needed to do stuff. So it's pretty surprising that you can have an issue like this on top of the computers, and no one is really moving for it. Your boss puts a stack of documents on top of your work PC to wait, really? Oh my god. Hello, Lucy, welcome. Okay, well, that's interesting. Nya. I don't know. I have like one example of this happening in the. It was actually not happening to me. It was happening in the back room of my job. So whenever I was at the reception, I had the delivery people right behind my desk, because it was like a 1-2 kind of deal. Like, I'm at the reception, I'm saying hello to people, and I'm letting people enter. And when it's a delivery person, I send them in the back because they have packages, and this is like heavy packages, right? So I just transfer them behind. So because of this, we had like a pretty tight like relationship between the delivery people and the reception. And those guys, their little like shit house that they had, the little warehouse, was super old and super bad. Like nothing made sense. There was cable everywhere because they put the cable for internet on the wall very far away from the computer, so the cable was like just running on the ceiling. It was a disaster. Okay, nothing made sense. They had pretty bad like work conditions, and no one cared about them. And I'm trying to do the nyas, but I never finish my sentences. So we will complain about stuff together. Like, we will be like, hey, it would be nice to have a water fountain, because in the summer it's very hot and we cannot drink, and also we want like a fridge, and like we will ask for a bunch of stuff. But no one would ever do anything and change anything, and every time we send the request, it's like, oh yeah, we get no answer, or or we get an answer like, we're gonna look into this and we're gonna see if we can afford it or if it's gonna work, right? Yeah, so the goal was to always send an email from my computer, and then I put the email to the boss, and I put them in a copy, and then they double down on it, and they're like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. This will be good also for us. Yeah. So we will always ask stuff like this, and they will never do anything to fix anything. And one time there is a leakage, and we say, oh, there is a leak, by the way, and the water is dripping on top of the very expensive machine that is counting the paper and like doing a bunch of money operation. The next day, the same day, someone comes into the thing and installs like a bunch of sponges and install a bunch of buckets everywhere, so there is no possibility of a problem. They have like big wide plastic sheet to like redirect the water somewhere else. Like, they don't give a fuck if the water is going on the floor, but they are doing everything they can on the very same day to just protect the machine so the machine don't explode. And then the next day, before I even open my reception, there's already a bunch of people with helmets and ladders on the roof, and they are like repairing the roof. And I'm like, dude, really? I'm like, we are like dying because we have no water during the summer and no one moves. And as soon as the very expensive machine is threatened, people move for this. So yeah, that was a little bit annoying. A word ban. Okay, I guess I'm not going to say that. I can show you guys what it was as a machine because it's a very specific machine. I have no clue how it's called in English, but in French it's called it's a machine à affranchir. And so those things are mega fucking expensive, and you use those to count the letters that you want to post, and it's like a dynamic system, so it's going to make the people pay that send stuff into the mail, the post mail, right? So the problem is that it costs a lot of money, and on top of everything, whenever, like, let's pretend you guys work at the location I was working at, and you have one letter to send, right? So you give it to the delivery people, and they put your letter over here, and by putting the letter into the machine, they make you pay for it, right? And because of this, you don't really give any real money, you don't really give any check, anything. It's pretty much free to send letter. And every single month, or every single 2 months, those numbers are being taken out of the machine, and that's when you send the bill to the companies, right? So technically, if you let this machine die and it explodes, and you did not take the numbers out of it, you're gonna lose like €1 million fucking euros, because everyone that sent the letter is gonna be for free because they never got the bill to pay. So of course those people would like react immediately, and I don't even know how much it cost, but I think it's very, very expensive. It's not a fax machine. It has nothing to do with a fax machine. Imagine that it's just a machine that attach how do we call this again? Oops. It's a machine that attach this one thing on your letter, like those things to make you able to send stuff. But in a company, like in a company only network. But those things can be super, super pricey. I don't think there is a price anywhere, so we can look. Yeah, it's a stamp machine. It's a stamp machine. So it's very, very. Oh, there we go. Yeah, those can cost from 1k5 to 10k euros, depending like how big it is, right? So the thing is that whenever you say to the boss that, hey, there is a leakage on the roof and this one machine might be compromised, of course, the exact same day you have a bunch of fucking people with like wide plastic sheets, and they're going to protect everything. So it's funny that whenever it happens to you, even though there is a risk that you can damage your computer, apparently with Broken Cat situation, they don't send anyone and they take the risk of the stuff exploding. I don't know, it's a bit weird. What if someone bans the word ad? If someone bans, okay, technically if you do a word ad and then you ban the word ad, I am forced to fail over and over. So every single sentence I say, I have a timer over here, and this one timer, the 5-minute timer, is supposed to reset every time I fuck up the word ban. So I just need to constantly fail, and then at the very end of at the very end of the VOD ad timer, then the timer go back to 0 and to 5 minutes. And from this one point, I have 5 minutes of waiting. But I don't really do this because, I mean, you know, it's... I don't think it's very fun to like, to on purpose fail something because you do like a funny combo. So depending the context, what we are doing, what game I'm playing, or who's redeeming the stuff, I do it or I don't do it. But yeah, it's not I don't think it's a very funny combo. But yeah, enough of this. So yeah, long story short, I had a bunch of issues at my job in the past getting the stuff that we needed, and as soon as it has some kind of potential damage for the boss, that's when they immediately move and they fix everything. And if not, then I can just go die, and we're never gonna get it. We ask for years to get a water fountain, like those things. Oops. We asked for years to get one of those things at the reception because we did not have water, and also according to the inspection thingies, it's not even legal to have a business like the one I had without a fountain water. Like if someone wants to drink, you're not supposed to tell them, hey, go to the bathroom. Like you're supposed to have a drinking machine if you have like a reception of the size I used to be working in. It's in the law. And every time the inspection people were coming, I was hearing the boss pretending that it just broke out and they're gonna replace it and they're gonna buy it next time. But because the inspection only comes once every year, then every year he will give the same argument that it just broke, or they're repairing it and they're gonna do something about it. And it sucks because I was hoping that they will do something about it. Like if you tell the inspection people, oh, my thing just broke, like, and you do some kind of bullshit, I was expecting those people to then follow up and like maybe 1 month later do a second pass. Hey, did you fix the issue now? Or like, you know, give me the invoice of the machine being repaired, or like any kind of follow up. And they never did any follow up. So from this one point, I had to keep asking, and the only solution I had, if I wanted to just be able to drink, was to snitch on my company. And I was like, hey, so I've been asking for years about this thing. Every time the inspection comes, they pretend that it's broken, but it's not true. Like I would have needed to be a snitch, and then who is going to get accused of snitching? And then of course it's gonna be me. So I could not do anything, and that was a very annoying situation. I mean, you know, I don't want to go too much in details into my old job, but there is a reason why I quit out of nowhere, and I got completely fed up with this because there was many little things piling up, including and not limited to me having to train and having to teach my job to a bunch of replacers because everyone would quit. I had so many people quitting my job as like my second in command that at some point they just gave up trying to find a real replacement, and they were using intern from an internship company. And every single 2 weeks, I had to teach the job to the person and tell them what to do, and it was not part of my contract, and that was super fucking annoying because the people did not give a fuck about working good because they were just intern, so they know they're gonna be gone in 2 weeks, so they don't give a shit about anything. And on top of everything, they're being paid more money than me, and they have less hours than me. So in my perspective, I'm training someone who doesn't give a fuck about anything, who's gonna get more money than me, and who's gonna be gone in 2 weeks, so we can just do a bunch of dog shit. And that lasted for a very fucking long time. But yeah, I can sue them. Yeah, I'm not gonna sue anyone. No thanks. I will not say the name of the company I was part of, but it was a pretty important one in France, and they had a bunch of big reception everywhere in France. And I already told you guys I had a bunch of very important companies working into my business park thingy. So yeah, I don't want to dox myself, but it was a very big location, and yeah, I'm not interested into getting into a lawsuit or anything like this. We did not have Ubisoft, but we had a video game company that worked on most Assassin's Creed, and we didn't have any deal. We had a video game company that was how to say that, like a freelancer game company, and they worked on most Assassin's Creed with Ubisoft, whatever the fuck it's called, and they had a bunch of trophies, and they had inside of their office a bunch of like life-size figurine and stuff like this, and it was pretty cool. But yeah, the most important one I would say was the BP, you know, the oil people. I had the CEO of BP friends in the park at some point, and he made like a big building or anything. Yeah, so it was kind of a big deal, because every morning there was no employee entrance, so I would see pretty much everyone from the front thingy, and having like some very important CEO coming at me like with a big dress and like big smoking, and he's like, hey, I forgot my card. Can you like let me in? And I'm like, oh yeah, sure. Let me pretend I'm not playing HoloCure on the computer, so we can just get on with that. But it was a funny job. The only reason I took so long for quitting is because people were very, very nice with me, and like beside my company that I was working with, everyone else who was interacting with me, so the employees, the bosses and everything, those were super, super nice, and giving me like some very nice email like thank you for helping with this. Like I was constantly helping everyone with everything. I had the camera as well, so I was telling the security people whenever a tree would fall, because we had like a bunch of hurricanes and stuff like this. Like I was literally doing everything, and this is why people were also exploiting me, because you learn very fast in life that the more you work and the more you show that you are able to do stuff, the more people are going to ask you to do more stuff, and unless you push back, you're never gonna get how to say that, compensated for it, right? So I don't want to give like bad life lessons, but I would always advise people now, whenever you are at a job, to do as minimal as possible, and before you do more, you make sure that the boss is okay to compensate you and is going to give you actually enough money to justify your work. Because if you don't do that, even though it sounds bad and it sounds like a bad employee motto, if you don't do this, you're gonna end up doing a bunch of extra tasks that you show that you were able to do. You're never gonna get more money for it, because now it's too late, you already are doing them, so there is no negotiation anymore, and you're gonna get completely fucked over. And I got fucked over so fucking much in this shit job. So yeah, life lesson, it's not a good advice, but do not overwork for anyone, and do not overdo anything in life or for your job, unless you have an agreement that you're gonna get something in return, because you're gonna get exploited and you're gonna get fucked over. We can say the BP CEO almost played. Oh, no, we cannot say that the BP CEO almost played HoloCure. And also it was the Friends. The Friends CEO. So not the big boss, but the Friends big boss. But yeah, I don't like to talk about this too much, because I'm scared of doxing myself. And then you guys find the reception I was working at, and maybe some weirdo is going to call there and going to ask for the previous employees and get my name and get like addresses and stuff. There is one picture of me online at the reception that you can find online. I don't want to give anyone anything, but there is one picture where I'm hiding my face with my hair. I have like my hair in front so they don't see me. I'm pretty far away. But there is one available picture. But yeah, I don't want to encourage anyone to look at this. I'm not giving ideas. I know I have only trustworthy people kinda at the beginning of my stream, and I trust you guys. be weirdo, but it's pretty funny because whenever I Google the place, I mean, I wonder if the picture is still here. Maybe they took down the picture, but I was there in the background whenever they took pictures of the place and they wanted to do the website, and I realized it a little bit too late. But yeah, I don't want to dox. And it's not dox. Listen, if I had 10k viewers and I was like stalked and constantly getting hate messages and stuff like this, I would not be comfortable saying stuff like this. But who's going to years later go into my VOD and look for stream number 970 something and then look at this? This is not recorded. No one is gonna go back into the VOD to dox me. And worst case scenario, you can get my name and they're gonna be like, oh yeah, he was working here and now he quit. So that's it. No crazy people. Okay, so let's just recap the situation before we get some games. According to Elig, I'm gonna keep streaming even though I streamed for 2 years already, and someone in the future is going to find my channel and they're going to be so mad and they're going to hate me so much they're gonna go through 900 VODs of 5 hours, which is... There we go. This one hater is going to go through 4,500 hours of my content just to try to find this one time whenever I say that at some point in my reception I had the BB friend CEO and I'm in the background with my hair hiding my face of the picture in the website. Yeah, dude, that sounds like something that's gonna happen for sure. So I guess I fucked myself. I guess I better delete the VOD, right? It's too late. He's in the chat. Oh. The chat GPT for transcription. Yes, dude. Yeah. Someone is going to retranscript 4,000 hours, and then they're going to Control F, and they're going to Control F stuff like work and job and stuff like this. Yeah, it's funny you say this because who's giving ideas now, Elig? Let me tell you something. Who's giving ideas to people now, Elig? Can we have a little bit of getting hit by what you say? Okay, I don't know how to say this. Okay, but you know. Yeah, there is transcript. Yeah, see, like now you're blaming me for giving people ideas, and now you're the one giving people ideas. I think it works for most videos. What if we look at random video? Random video. Is that how it works? 6 days ago. Wait, I want something in English. The best. Okay, we can look at this.
These are the best videos.
So I think for most videos, if you go over here and you click on transcript, is that somewhere over here? Yeah, transcript. Boom. Yeah, so you can see over here. So if I want to see in this one video, if they talk about I don't know, hospital. There we go. You can Control F and then there we go. See, they talk about hospital at 27:42. So you can click on this, and then you can see what they talk about.
What symptoms specifically makes you think?
Okay, nice. But yeah, that's pretty much it. But yeah, this is how it works. I feel like I already talked about it before, and we already had this conversation. But yeah, thank you, Eric, for giving more ideas to my haters. Even though you're the one who say I should not do that. Now you've been caught doing it again, so get fucked. Because it turns out you're also doing exactly what you say people to not do, and now we can get some games. There we go. Oh, Felky, don't talk about delivering bombs with a drone. People are going to do that. Yeah, I'm sure no one ever thought about doing that before me on my stream, dude. Good one.
Oh my god!
Jesus. Oh, this one game. Is that the racer game? Do you guys remember the name of this? It's like Journey something, but I forgot the name of this. You have like some kind of pod racer, and you just fly around, and you have to collect a bunch of stuff. Yeah, Sable, thank you. It's not that. Oh wow. I was sure it was gonna be that. Yeah, I I have quote unquote no haters for now, but Alec was saying that people in the future is going to go back into my VOD to find this exact VOD here and try to dox me. So yes, of course, dude. Of course, dude. And hello, Warbringer. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you were role-playing about the whole, like, transcript fix? Okay, well, fuck it. It's fine. So what the fuck is that, then? And now it really looks like a Star Wars game. I don't know. A bunch of domes. It looks like it's on Mars. Okay, that was easy. I don't remember this. I think Dawn Keeper? No. I think we talked about this in the past, and we already went into the page because I think Asdef was talking about this. But it's not a Felky game. It's something that you just like build a city. This is SimCity but on Mars, and I don't care. It's not a game for me. The only game on Mars I like is Red Faction because you can destroy stuff. Otherwise, no thanks. But that's not a Felky game at all. Ooh. Now we have not the Darkness and not Shadowman 2, but I don't know what that is. I'm gonna try it. Oh, we cannot do that. Doom is on Mars. Yeah, and I don't like Doom. Wow. What a coincidence. I just said I fucking hate Doom. I fucking hate it. Yes, on Mars. It's Astro. Okay, I'm going to assume you have a 10 minutes delay because I don't think it looks like Astronius, but survive. Wait, are you still guessing the previous game, Phoenix? Are you stuck in a loop or something? Okay, that's no problem, dude. No problem. I don't know what that is. It looks like a werewolf. I don't want to put the wolf among us, but maybe it's that. Oh, no. Now it looks like some kind of fight. It looks like Takamura from Hajime no Hippo, but with the vest. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Some kind of fighting game. I don't want to put Street Fighter or Tekken, but that's what I'm coming from. Oh, King of Fighter? No. Ah, shit, I don't know. Wait, this looks like Raijin and Fujin. Is that actually Final Fantasy 8? If this is Raijin and Fujin, dude. Holy shit! Nice! With Cypher in the background. Dude, those characters are actually so fucking sick. Dude, Final Fantasy VIII had so many cool characters, dude. Those fucking trio of enemies, they are trying to kill you non-stop, and they are like clearly your enemies, but it's like some kind of like they're like friendly enemies, and it's such a fun part of the game. It's like having the Team Rocket constantly trying to catch you, but they don't actually try to kill you, right? And they have some very, very difficult fights. This girl is so fucking annoying she has like a big boomerang that she throws around, and Raijin is also a fucking bitch. But holy shit, dude, every time we see anything Final Fantasy VIII related, it makes me want to play the game, but I wish I could just forget about the game, because I would not mind playing that on stream and try to push myself to read dialogue, because I think the story is just so fucking good. But it's a bad stream game. I would not want to stream that for like 2 days or 3 days, and then someone new comes in and he missed the whole story. But there is no way. Yeah, the closest thing we're gonna get from the remake is the remaster edition, which I already have. No, I have the Final Fantasy VII remake or remaster, and they did Final Fantasy IV. I have this, which I gave up halfway because I think it was boring as fuck, and then I replayed a little bit of the 7th one, which, I mean, a little bit. I replayed a little bit of Final Fantasy VII as well, and then Final Fantasy III, which was also something that happened. But I don't want to be constantly saying the same thing over and over, but they're never gonna remake the best ones. It's so fucking cancer that Final Fantasy VII was chosen to be like the fucking pillar of the series, even though it's one of the worst ones. Can I get my hand back? Thank you. Holy shit. But yeah, nice. If you guys are looking for something that probably aged poorly and not gonna be enjoyable to play, but has a very cool story, Final Fantasy VIII is, I think it's my second favorite. It's a tie. My favorite Final Fantasy VI, and then tied Final Fantasy IX and 8. And everything about those games is amazing, so I don't know, dude. Okay, what do we have now? Is that Arthas? Because I think it is, but I think he has like giant boots compared to this. The Lich King. I see. I want to put him as well. Oh, it is. Yeah, that's that because of the fur. I wanted to say those boots are a little bit too slim because like he has giant fucking stompers. But yeah, there it is. Nice, Arthur sitting in the throne. Very cool. Good job. Now what do we have? We have a game with cows, fruit, goats, barn, and crops. I don't want to put Goat Simulator, but actually, no, fruits, barn. There is no way. I don't think farming simulators have any kind of like, you know, animals. I think it's not animal. Okay, people guess that in one attempt, so I don't think it's gonna be something that has a lot of different games. Like if we put Animal Crossing, there is no way people get the right one in one attempt. If we put farm something, people are not going to get that in one attempt. It's a pretty difficult one actually. What game is obviously about farming? That there's only one of them. I can't really see anything. Oh, Stardew is a super good one. Ah, okay, well, close. I thought you would get that one. Dating, hoeing, mining sheep and seed. With dating? I don't want to put Minecraft, but what? There is no way it's Minecraft, no. Orchard, plowing, harvest, farming, fishing. Yeah, it's gonna be a Stardew-like, but with only one attempt. I don't want to put Animal Crossing or something that has a lot of different games. It has to be like a standalone. Harvest something? Harvest Moon? Oh, it was Harvest Moon, nice. Oops. So people get the right one immediately from the three of them. Oh my god, how is that possible, dude? Wait, oh, it's not, it's from the series, shit. It's from Story of Season. Friendship, greenhouse, watering, foraging, seasons, chicken. I have no fucking clue. What other games spawned from Harvest Moon? I don't know. I think we're gonna just fail that. Yeah, okay, it's okay, whatever. Just ignore the fact that I said that it's not gonna be Animal Crossing. There we go. Nice, good job, Eric. Very nice. It's almost like I just spent 5 minutes saying, guys, it's not going to be Animal Crossing. Let's just waste our last guess. Thank you, Eric. No problem. Okay, I have no clue what that is though. I don't know. A Story of Season. GG exclamation point. You have to put the exclamation point first. Okay, well, I don't know what that is. I type it that way into the list so people can see the word like first, but those are the exclamation point commands. It's a little bit difficult to explain, but I'm trying my best. Now we have some pixel art game, but not top down. You were lied to? No one lied to you. I do it that way on my thing so people can identify what the word is. I'm gonna show you the reasoning, okay? Look, if I don't put the parentheses, then this would be Felgob, then Fellies, like Fellies. I wanted people to easily identify the trigger word, and then they can just add the last part at the beginning. So It's a bit difficult, but if I don't do it that way, it's pretty hard to see what the actual meaning of the word is, because we have a bunch of like non-English, like if you do fail yol and stuff like this, or stuff like that, it's supposed to be more easy to read for you. But yeah, what the fuck is that? It's not Ori in the Blight Forest, but no one is guessing anything, so I'm just going in. Oh, ooh, not rated. If anyone types Spiral Dragon, I'm gonna be very mad. I don't know what that is. It looks like a Metroidvania, but there's a bunch of skulls over here. This makes me think of Lisa, but if Lisa had like an entire like overhaul of whatever. I don't know what that is. BB Hood and some kind of girl over here with blonde hair. Arcady. Okay, it's over then. Whatever, I don't care. I'm sorry that I cannot do that. I don't play. Oh, hey, those are the Japanese zombies. It's Contra. Yeah. Yokai Watch, anyone? I don't know. This is a very specific character though. Those like Japanese sorceress stuff. Yeah, I know it's a fighting game. Do you think I play fighting game on Arcady? No, I don't. Hello S3, welcome. The only thing I will tell was Street Fighter, like one of the early ones, but I don't know, dude. There we go, the movie Street Fighter. No, Lilith and Sasquatch. I don't know any of those guys. What the fuck games are those guys from? You recognize her? You know that girl? Or you guys all know this girl? I have no clue who she is. We have one more guess if you guys want to see like a moving picture, but I will not know the name of the series. The same concept. It has to be a fighting game, so unfortunately there is gonna be like a million of them, but it's not Skullgirls, and the only one I can see fitting is Skullgirls, so I'm out already. Now we have Morrigan versus BB Hood. Wait, is that actually Skull? Oh, Darkstalkers? Oh, there's a lot of them, fuck. There is a lot of them. We can try one of the earliest one, because it's on Arcady. Her name is Morrigan. Oh, you think so? Wait, you what give it away? Maybe over here it's because it says Morrigan on top, right? You know the game. Okay, we can try Darkstalkers 1. Oh, Darksa, fuck. Resurrection? Oh, it was that. Okay, I didn't want to put number 3 for something that is on an arcade machine from 1997, dude. So when did the first game come out? Then in fucking 1980? I don't know. I never heard of this series before though. What the fuck am I doing? Let me see. Yeah, I've never seen this before. I was expecting the cover to maybe be speaking to me, but no. I don't recognize anyone over here as well. Dimitri. Nice. Okay. The World of Darkness. Well, good job. At least you got the name right. Nice. Okay, last one. We have some music. Final guessing. Everyone, open your ears. And then we can play Chernobylite. We should be near the end of Chernobylite, but I don't know how many hours remains. Then we can play some Risk of Rain as well. I don't know. Minecraft. Surely it's gonna be Minecraft. It sounded like Pokemon a little bit, but with the ending, I don't think so anymore. It's like I'm thinking about like an intro with like the screen slowly like getting from dark to bright. I have no clue. Wait, that's Final Fantasy. This is the crystal theme from Final Fantasy, but which one? It has to be 2 or 3, dude, or the first one. This is not Final Fantasy past Final Fantasy 5. Alec, I'm going to kill you in real life, in game, if you keep that up. It has to be before. It's Final Fantasy 14 or before 5. So, oh my god, Prelude? Okay, it's literally just a Prelude, so this is the first one. There we go. Hey. Okay, very nice. So this music that was recycled into every single Final Fantasy ever made when it's about the crystal. Very, very cool. Didn't do anything wrong. I will be the judge of that, okay? Okay, Sushi. What about you let the moderation team and the streamer judge people for their behavior? What about that one? It's good. No, I think it's good. Yeah. I think it's a good theme, and I think it's cool because every time they play it in a different game, they change the instruments and they change the kind of like how it sounds. So it never sounds like just a microwave version of the previous one. So yeah, it's a good song that kind of links them all together, and I think it's a good one. But unfortunately, my list, because Final Fantasy, the whole concept is to be like the Wire of the Light and like the Crystal Savior. So my least favorite Final Fantasies are the one which are about a crystal. So to me, it's a little bit underwhelming because this song is very related to crystal stuff. But you know, like there is no crystal in Final Fantasy 7, no crystal in Final Fantasy 8. I think the sixth one either. It's about Magica and Magitech. So yeah, it's only in the first ones that you need to like get the thing. Like the whole light versus darkness whole gimmick was more from Final Fantasy 1 to 4 with Crystal Chronicles. Otherwise, it was kind of different at the end or in the latest ones. But yeah, so today we continue Chernobylite 1. I will provide a little bit of a recap, but the story is very confusing. We are day 4 now. Wait, are we day 3 or day 4? See, and then you say Alec never does anything wrong. Oh, we are on day 4. Day 4. What's going to happen today in the zone? I don't know. Haha. No idea. Okay. Nice. Okay, good title. Continue. So we actually got some pretty important story points yesterday, because the whole game is kind of divided into two different objectives. I'll give like a small recap. So in one part of the game, so the whole concept is to go outside into the zone after the Chernobyl incidents, and you explore those locations, and in those locations you're gonna find a bunch of clues, and with those clues you can get over here and get to like some reconstruction of what the story is happening. Okay, so we already did the whole conspiracy cutscene, and it was the main character has a wife and he's looking for the wife because apparently she's alive but she disappeared in the zone. And we learned that he was a scientist, a professor, working into a new type of energy called the Chernobylite, and this one energy is also used by bad people to do bad stuff. But we learn at the beginning that the wife of the main character was being investigated by the KGB, and they ended up arresting her and torturing her because she was doing a bunch of stuff behind the scenes. So we need to know what the fuck she was doing and why she disappeared. So that's one side of the story. And the second side of the story is that we are making a crew of people to be able to do a heist. And once we have enough people to go for the heist, we can do something. And I'm assuming it's gonna be the end of the game because we do something major and something happens. Now, the problem is that, yeah, speaking of quirky characters, we had 4 people yesterday, but I kept disagreeing with the girl from the team, and she ended up leaving the team. So now we have -1 person, and we need to find more. A shape charge will deal with reinforced door quickly and wait, what? Not sure what that means. So we are -1 team member, so we need to find 2 more team members and finding more clues to understand what the wife is doing. So let me use my software to open my inventory. Frozen CD, there we go. Everything is good. So the way this game works is that during the day you do mission adventuring, and during the night you do base stuff. But because we've been playing this for 4 days, we already have pretty much everything. We have every single building possible. I crafted everything, and the base is doing good with like the little sliders here. So we are kinda done now with building stuff. So for today, I'm just gonna keep going outside over and over and continue the story mission. So the story missions are the red markers, and the regular grey one are just for farming stuff. So you're supposed to send your teammates into the grey one, and you go for the red one. Depending on the person they have over here, they have more or less chances of succeeding or failing. So we can do 93, 86, and 60. 86, yeah, so 86, 86, and then 80 over here. There we go. And I will be going myself into... This is about the girl again. She keeps appearing. The old KGB documents, or I need to follow Tanya. I'm gonna go from top to bottom because I don't really have a preference, so we can do this. So Tatiana, which is the girl from the main character, keeps appearing in my dreams. She wants me to remember something from my past. I have to follow her clues whenever I get a chance. Of course. So it's a run based game. You can go into the zone that you choose, and you try to do the main mission. And on top of doing the main mission, you can also do some side mission, which gives you some currencies and some crafting materials. But like I said, because we already crafted every single thing in the game, there is not really a point. Like this is some extra loot over here, but we don't have anything else to craft, so I don't really care. We can just stick to the main missions now. I'll keep collecting stuff on the floor, but not go out of my way to collect them. Okay, so what do we have here? A box of items. Hey! I know this thing. I tried to learn that at school, and I failed miserably. I don't even remember the ones I used to know. I think I knew gold, but I don't remember. Can I rotate it? No. I can't move it backwards? Okay, whatever.
Remember when you first arrived in this city of the chosen ones? Semenov so badly wanted you on his team. You were handpicked from Leningrad Polytechnic. You and Boris.
And you, Tanya.
Please, stop lying to yourself. I was only invited here because of you. This was your adventure all along. You were the hero who was supposed to make a difference.
We both wanted this.
You wanted this. But have you ever asked what I wanted?
Tanya, please. Everything I've done, everything I planned, it was all for us. This was supposed to be our future.
Future? Let me show you the future.
Yes. Please show me. I want to progress in the story. Now we have to go on the very opposite, which has most likely some monsters, so... There is 2 types of enemies in this game. There is soldiers that try to kill me, and monsters that appear because the zone is fucked up now. Radiation. You know Einsteinium? I never heard about Einsteinium, even as like a regular component. I don't know what that is. Well, good job. I bet it's useful for your everyday life. just like mathematics, just like, you know, all those very cool stuff that you learn at school. wasting years of me when I waste years of my life learning about stuff I'm never gonna use again in real life. Nice. Glad I did that. What is that? Look at. It's a synthetic radioactive element with atomic number 99. Nice. Thank you for sharing. We use math every day. We use very simple math every day. What's the point? What's the point of learning square numbers and complicated operation when you can just do GPT, what is this one plus that one? There is no point. There is no point learning mathematics in your head. You have a phone in your pocket that is a supercomputer, dude. There is no point learning that shit. And everyone, even for a job, everyone works with a computer. I'm literally working on my computer right now, okay? Working a serious job.
This was supposed to be the future of the Soviet Union, a true atomic city, a place for the elite, scientists, engineers, artists, where everyone would be taken care of, where they all had a purpose and no one would want for anything. No poverty, no crime, no injustice, no inequality. But in the end, it was nothing but a glorified internment camp, infested with KGB goons sniffing around in other people's business. And when the Chernobyl disaster struck, they naturally looked after themselves first. Look at it now. A high-tech mausoleum full of ghosts. A utopia unraveled. What happened, Igor?
The same thing that always happens. People. They're irrational. No matter how much they have, they can't be satisfied. Always need to fuck something up.
Yeah, I hate humans.
To me, this city was remarkable, regardless of the outcome.
What was so special about it?
Us.
My sweet Professor Koenig. Come with me. I'll show you some happy memories now.
Yeah, see, this side of the game, learning more about the past of the main character and the wife is what I really find boring, dude, okay? I don't want to be mean with anyone, but I think this is pretty uninteresting and I don't care. So I'm going through it because why not? But this is when I lost patience last time because I'm really not interested into any of this. So it's a little bit underwhelming, but whatever. I don't calculate the area of a sphere. Yeah, let me ask you guys, when is the last time you used that thing? When did you ever use this fucking instrument beside in school? I will be waiting. When was this useful ever in your life? And trap question, when did you use that thing beside at school to do important stuff that was actually useful? Use it to draw a circle. So you go in real life and you have this one tool in real life and you do circles with that on real paper with a pencil attached to it. Yes. I hope you're having a lot of fun, dude. And do you feel like because you learn how to use it at school, you're extra effective with it? Did you really need to spend hours practicing to draw a circle with it in order to do what you're doing right now? Was that a useful thing? You did not learn it in really? What? We had hours and hours of learning how to draw circles with those things at school. It was like a big deal. When we did geometry, it was a big deal. That is surprising. Swedish education, just rocks and sticks banging on a door on a table. Nice. Over here. Yes, book. It's closed.
Can you feel it? Can you smell that? It's the breeze off the Pripyat River. Flowers in bloom, coffee brewing, lemonade. We ate dessert and read together in the grass.
Yes. You always brought science fiction. Sometimes it felt like it was a long time.
Come winter?
You used to move, and I was. I wish you would do.
I know.
See, this is why I lost patience, because you just listen to those people reminiscing themselves at how much fun they used to have. I don't think it's interesting, dude. Oh. You can guess? You can guess brass size with those compass thingy? I never used that. To do that. I don't need to guess brass size. As soon as I see the package, I can immediately tell the size. And if the internet had a sizeler website, I will show you guys how accurate I am with guessing boob sizes. But unfortunately, that's not a thing. I think it will be a little bit TOS maybe, but maybe not. Okay, good. Well, I guess that's it then. There might be. I mean, there is a fit League of Legends focus game, so I'm going to assume it exists as well. But I don't think it will be. I don't think it will be very Twitch friendly to do that. I mean, anything is Twitch friendly in 2025 because I don't care about anything anymore. But you know, is that really something I want to do? What if there is stuffing? Well, I can guess the size of the bra. I'm not talking about the bare boob. If you show me a bra, I can tell you what size that is. Without the stuffing, like the actual material. Boom. In Swedish, bra means good. Wait, really? Like BRA, and it just means good? I never heard this before. Wait, really? That is very surprising that no one made a joke about this before. Because people like to joke about like other country non-stop. Like whenever there is a funny name in like insert country, people are just like, oh no, I'm just saying good in Swedish. Like, you know, it's like a funny thing to do. I never heard about this. Fart means speed. That is. I don't know anything about that. I believe you, but I'm just very surprised that no one ever made a joke about that. Knowing that I have had clowns and funny people in my surrounding for years now. No one ever did like a funny Swedish joke reference. That is pretty surprising to me. Okay, well, nice. Thank you for the free Swedish knowledge. Okay, next, let's go. Oh, wait, I can do it now? Maybe we have enough? Oh no, I got those. Yeah, so we keep getting more images, more random stuff. I'm not going to play this because I don't care. Yeah, so we're getting more clues. I don't think we have enough. Yeah, we need one more fact, and we already have all the facts about this guy. Alright, next. So now it's a little bit annoying now because I killed the Black Stalker too early, so we can already access his data, but we need to get lucky. We have to get lucky and find the previous stage, so we can evolve. Oh.
Hey there, old-timer. I need you to do something for me.
What?
I'm all ears.
You know I came here to Chernobyl looking for someone.
You mentioned a brother.
Yeah, Ruslan. We grew up together in Moscow. We had to fend for ourselves from an early age.
So you were, like, gangbangers?
The proper term is thieves-in-law, but you don't need to know that.
So why is Ruslan even here?
It's a long story, but our father was a cop. Like a lot of cops, he was a real piece of shit.
Okay.
He beat our mother every time he got drunk, which was always. But I'll never forget the last time. He took a swing at my head with a lead pipe. But this time it didn't connect. I wasn't a helpless little shit anymore, and neither was Ruslan. We grabbed the old man and threw him down the well behind the old house. He was just too much of a bastard to die, though. Only broke his legs.
Joke about it, or What? I don't have any. Either I make a joke about it or I say, "Hey, that's not good." Yeah. I mean, of course he was a police officer, so he was some kind of asshole. Did you guys know that all cops are pigs and bastards? Nice, good one, Chernobyl.
You threw your own father down a well. I guess he must have deserved
I'm
it.
joking, of course.
Okay. What's my role in all this?
My brother Rustlin did something he shouldn't, and after this something, he came here to hide in the zone. I've been trying to track him down for months.
Damn. What did he do that would make him hide in a place like this?
That's not important right now. Anyway, my best guess is that he was caught by NAR. I need to meet up with him and ask him some questions. This is very important to me. Search the NAR Mobile Command Center near the old hospital in Pripyat Port. There are some officer uniforms that'll help you infiltrate the power plant. And while you're at it, I want you to look up some info on my brother. Anything you can find on Rustlin Horobets.
Of course.
I knew I could count on you, partner. Stay in touch, just in case.
I will.
Okay. But even if I don't want to do it, I need to because otherwise he leaves. And people are leaving too much. Okay, let's continue sending people outside. So this guy can go over here. This guy can go over here. And this guy can go over here. So Sashko wants to find out what happened to his brother. The relevant information can be found in... Okay, good. So we go into some kind of mobile stuff. And need to find some info about...
You promised your friend something, and now you need to follow through. Sashko is like a live grenade right now. One wrong move, and he'll explode. Be careful.
What? He's my most trusted friend. Among anyone. We have the highest relationship with him. Okay. We have the port... We are doing port mission every day. So, following the road, then we take a left, then forward, and slight right. So left, then forward. Can I go over here? Yes. And then slightly on the right. That looks cursed. But I think this might be the only
I'm
store.
at the outpost. A lot of firepower here.
Stay low.
I could try my luck. See if I can take them out.
You got balls, I'll give you that. But no, lure them away from the outpost somehow. Use the field radio. I assume Olivier taught you how to fool these robots. Okay, you got a plan. Get to it.
Agree, disagree. I can do it, I can dispose. Dude, I want to just shoot them, but we're gonna lose relationship again.
Living on the streets of Moscow teaches you how to think on your feet, huh? I like it.
I mean, I don't even see one person. What do you mean lot of firepower? There is not even a single enemy. I just go through with the mission, but I don't really know what they mean by that. Yeah, now I see them. So 14. I'll not shoot anyone just to not lose reputation. But I'm not too sure what I'm looking for. Oh my god, dude. I'm trying to click E on the computer, but it's not letting me. Oh my god, ow! What do you mean? I'm supposed to go here. Lose or kill your opponent first. Okay, so we need to kill them. I really hope he's not gonna be mad at me for doing that. But let's see. Okay, good. We're in a good relationship, so even if I lose 1 or 2 of his trust, he's gonna be good with me.
I'm at the radio station.
Good stuff. You know what to do next.
No. Message about the shadows about the wanted man.
This is, Bluebird, calling reinforcements to Alpha Bravo Papa. Found our fugitive. Most wanted man in the zone. Over.
What?
What fucking Bluebird? This is a restricted channel. Who the fuck is this?
Fake denying, improvise. I better fake being killed to make it more realistic. What? You... So after being exposed for being a liar, you're gonna fake dying on the radio? I try to scare the shit out of them however I can. Okay, let's go for the improvisation.
Roger that. This is Team Alpha, reporting enemy contact.
Who is this? You're using last week's call signs. What's your status? Never mind. Team Alpha, this is Outpost 31. Reinforcements en route. We'll address your incompetence later, Private.
I have my doubts, but it looks like they bought it. Nice.
What?
Now move. Last thing you want is for them to catch up to you and your bullshit.
Yeah, that worked.
What a day. What a shitty, shitty day.
Yeah, you know what's worse than a shitty day? Wait for it. Dying! Nice. We got this guy good. Okay. Thank you. So now we have to go back to the place we were just 2 seconds ago? No, now we have to go into this one. Dude, I'm so confused. We can't afford to lose more reputation, so let's just go with the plan. So I'm going to assume this place is gonna be empty. What the fuck? What was the point of the distraction if there is more elite soldiers? Or just one maybe? No, there is 2. There is 3.
I see 2 trucks. One of them's loaded with explosives, maybe.
That's odd. Go down there and take a closer look, carefully.
They're coming for sure. Those people never give up. Dude. What the fuck is happening? Do I have to wait 1 minute 40 now because I got like kinda detected? I saw a bunch of exclamation point in this direction. I just want to go and kill them to be honest, but there we go. That's one. And that's 2. I'm being cursed. What? Where did this thing open? What? I just got some free Chernobylite for no reason. They are still looking for me? Yeah, I guess we just wait 1 minute, I don't know. Because the whole point of the place is to steal. We had to steal some camo vest. So distracting the people so they leave the area was a good idea. But then we go into the area, there is still one guy. And he was heavy armored, so I could have not stealthily killed him. So I had to get detected, which makes no sense. Okay, but that was just fucking weird. Let's just wait 10 seconds. We can just go over here and grab this. There we go.
I've got the uniform.
Nice.
Good. Now see if you can find anything on Ruslan.
Oh, it's open?
Team Rhino to combat ops. Team Rhino to combat ops. Over.
Go ahead, Team Rhino.
False alarm. No enemy contact. We're falling back to the truck. Over and out.
Read me the fucking report, Igor, now!
Yeah, hold on. An update on the fatal incident involving Shapayev. Blah blah blah. I can't read that much text. The full list of casualty. So I think they tried to get him, but he killed them instead.
It seems they caught someone who enlisted under false name. They found out his real identity, Ruslan, and that he was wanted for double homicide in Moscow. My God, Sashko, I'm sorry. I think they killed him in order to deny any involvement.
So, he's dead. I don't get to ask my questions then.
What the hell is so important about these questions? This is your brother.
Yeah, seen this double homicide. It was our parents. I think Ruslan might have been involved in their deaths.
What are you saying? You think Ruslan killed your parents?
I have no idea what happened. I wanted to find out from him directly. Now I never will.
Tell him to let it go and reassure him. He should trust his memory. It's a tragedy. I mean, it doesn't seem like he's anything disruptive about it, but we can reassure him. He's a good boy.
Come on, you know your brother better than that. Do you honestly think he would harm her?
Not intentionally, no, but maybe there was an accident, crossfire.
I know you didn't get what you wanted, but you should trust in your memory of Ruslan. I'll see you back at the base.
You're out of your goddamn mind if you think you're going back now.
What?
Whatever he did or didn't do, Ruslan is still my brother. I need you to avenge him.
Oh.
What? You should think things through first. Get some peace of mind.
I don't want peace of mind. I want a piece of them. Mind the place and send those anyhow fuckers back to hell.
Agree. We can just do it.
I'm with you. Ruslan must be avenged.
Appreciate it. Now, on the C4, grab the detonator and hide in the hospital. Wait for the right moment and press the button.
Nice. I love doing explosive stuff. So, we do C4. Boom. What the fuck did I do?
I've got the detonator.
Nice.
Hide. Wait for those fuckers to come back.
Okay. Arming the C4. There we go. It's ready to blow. We go over here then? In this one window? Ladders... The stairs were over here, right? No. Fuck, I forgot where the stairs are in this shit. They're always on the corner, or like in the... There we go. And then the next one is... on the other side. But I can maybe just hide over here.
I see them.
There we go.
Whenever you're ready, but don't hesitate.
Who's that? Some stumblebomb is closing in on the checkpoint. Is that Mikhail's friend?
Blow it up before he gets any closer. Do it.
Oh my god!
No fucking way! That old bastard is way too valuable! Don't you fucking dare!
Dude! If we fuck up Mikhail again, he's gonna fucking leave. He already hates me. We have to thank some Sashko. If I do this, he's gonna leave. Because we already are this close of losing him, so I cannot blow it up.
You let me down, Igor.
Shut up.
You know what happens to people who let me down. I don't work with them anymore. At the very least, I helped you, remember? It's unfortunate you chose not to return the favor.
I promised to help you find your brother, not slaughter anyone you pointed your finger at. I'm not a killer.
Everyone's a killer under the right circumstances.
Yeah, so now it's bad and it's good. Yeah, we had to, dude. We already lost one person. We need to stop losing people. It's too many of them now. I don't really know how you're supposed to play this though, because every time every time you do something, someone doesn't like your decision and someone else likes it. So how the fuck are you supposed to balance stuff and to have people not leaving? It seems impossible to... Elmo gay? Yeah, it is impossible to please people. I think you're supposed to lose people. They come and go kinda with what you do, but because it's necessary to have 5 of them to get to the heist, I have no idea how it works.
We had a deal. You broke it. Why?
Shut up, bitch.
I'm sorry, it just didn't feel right. I'm not a murderer.
You think this is about you now? Pathetic. Back home, I'm called a crook, a gangbanger, an outlaw. But I don't let my people down. At least I can say that.
Well, if I followed his instruction, I would have let my other friend down, so it doesn't make any fucking sense. This guy is fucking weird. Okay, nice. Everyone gets to eat. Okay. We have a lot of radiation, so I need to eat this one. No. Yes. There we go, and then we can heal. There we go. Okay, I don't think we found any clues, so I cannot really do anything but that, so we can put this here. This. And we have nothing. Oh, actually, yes. This is the ammo. Bottle, bread, this one thing, and then that and this. Okay, good. Next. That was interesting. Sleeps. Now hopefully we have a mission that actually gives me a clue. So we can go in VR again. Oh, I think I forgot to... yeah, I forgot to collect that. We don't really need mushrooms anymore, but... I will just keep collecting them just in case. Okay. 1 car hours? We didn't even get 5. We got to 10 minutes total, I think. Yeah, now we have 2 main missions. So let's just continue this and see how it goes. We can do food stash. We can do food drop. We can do 99. Okay. The old document. So Olivier discovered the NAR had sent a special unit, blah blah blah. And we need to track them and do a bunch of stuff. I think the dome thingy means that the
I
black...
remember the young pioneer camp. Who would have thought that there were secret Soviet bunkers scattered around? Olivier tries hard to be friends with you, but is it genuine? He's a mercenary after all. Can you afford his brand of loyalty?
Why is she doubting everyone? I think the dome thing means that there is a bunch of thunder, like Chernobylite thunder, and the Black Stalker can appear. But I'm not worried because this place should be fine. Oh my god! So what do we do here? The old documents. Okay, let's just follow the road. What the fuck? There is already some fucking duster over here. Fuck off. I literally just got here. Time to leave. The thing spawned in my spawn. That's not very nice. I'm getting cursed. I lost 2 max HP because of this. This place. So first right and then left. Wait, I think I missed it.
It's not here. Why isn't it here? Fuck.
Shit, take it easy, Andre. These documents are over 30 years old. Who knows where they ended up by now?
The captain said we have to find them. It's really important. It's for the research division.
Hey, check it out. Some kind of transfer order. It's got a KGB stamp on it. Should be in a museum. All documents, memorandums, and reports are scheduled for immediate transfer to secure storage in Bunker 007. It's dated April of '86. Looks like they moved all the important records after the Chernobyl disaster. We can find the bunker later. Just keep searching. See what else we can dig up.
I missed. I thought his head was over here for some reason. Okay, so they moved the document into the bunker. Document blah blah blah. Okay, good. We already knew that. Okay, cool. So we have to go into the bunker. It should be right over here. I don't need to kill this guy. I don't even see him. Oh my god, those are mega armored.
Probably more fucking mice. Better check it.
Oh fuck no. What the fuck?
It's just one guy. One guy. Get him.
Yeah, you're also just one guy. Ow.
Ah, shit.
Holy fuck, those guys are omega fucking tanky.
He's over there. Over there. Engage the target.
What?
Fuck. Fuck.
Dude, I don't see him!
Oh my god!
I need help! Assistance! What do I do? I can go for some soup? I'm shooting a tree!
Kill you if it's the last thing. Pronto.
I don't see shit, dude.
Motherfucker out.
Ow! Oh my god, dude, they're so fucking accurate!
Hey, boys, shoot to kill.
Let's get some alcohol going.
He's behind cover. Flank him.
Shut up, don't flank me, I'm not behind the cover. Okay, full HP again. This feels like playing Far Cry. When you constantly spam E to heal yourself between two picking. Holy shit. Okay, good. That was 4 people. Nice. Okay, so first of all, I didn't want to attack them, but unfortunately, so this one guy is the one that detected me. I was hiding from this guy, and then I didn't see this one, and they all have armor now at this point in the game, so we cannot stealth kill them anymore. At least not those types. So yeah, little bit difficult. The soldier-looking tree had it coming. Yeah, if it did not shoot the same camo colors as the AR, I would have never shot. But to be fair, in this entire game, I have never been able to see a single enemy unless they shoot me first. So it's okay then. I already accepted that I'm not able to see anyone. I'm just waiting to get shot. Then we tank the bullet, we shoot back, and we heal. Ew. Any monsters in the swamp? Any monsters?
You've come a long way to die, N.A.R. rat.
What?
Or whoever you are. I am a man of faith. It gives me no pleasure taking lives, not even the lives of dirty little rodents like you. But sacrifice is necessary for our salvation.
Is he gassing me?
I don't know whether the Rat King corrupts, or if you came here by accident. But no one must interfere with my holy work. You'll never get out of here alive. Do yourself a favor. Take a deep breath now and let go. How did it go? Kill them all? The great rat catcher in the sky will know his own.
fuck? Okay. We have a limited amount of gas. My flashlight just died.
Oh, that was close.
Oh. What? What is this? Watchdog 1? Press F to hack and that's how you win? Nice. And he actually left the documents here! Top secret, blah blah blah, nice.
Maybe I should rearm the traps.
What? Why?
Whoever's after us will most likely come here looking for clues. Wouldn't it be prudent to...
To what? Use this opportunity to try and thin the NAR ranks?
Exactly.
Look, I've done my fair share of killing, but I don't like that plan at all. God knows who might wander down here. What if a civilian walks in one of the traps?
Dude, imagine if you just take the documents with you, so even if someone comes here, they don't find the important stuff. That would be so difficult. That reaching with your hand and grabbing the paper, that's not possible, right? What the fuck? I don't want to get a new enemy though, so let's just leave it for now.
You're right, it's too risky. I can't chance killing some Samushel who went exploring.
Good. I'm glad you agree.
Yeah.
You're finally starting to think like a military
I don't
man.
have a choice, pussy. Yeah, so now we have a good relationship, but I didn't have a choice. Are we actually leaving the fucking paper here? So first of all, the guy doing the trap is dumb enough to actually put the important stuff in the safe. And then me, I'm dumb enough to leave it over there for the next person to just find. Damn, people in Chernobyl, the whole gas thingy, did quite the number on some people's brains. Revolver, bunch of... Oh, I don't need that, I have one at home. Ah, okay, nice. I guess we just leave. There we go. This is like if you work in a bank and you know you're gonna get heist. You set up a trap, but you actually leave the money inside of the safe. Elmo gay. Nice. Where's Rick? Oh, hey Morty, you wanna go back in the base, Morty? This adventure is over. Oh jeez, Rick, I hope we can get home safe. There we go. See, I did the funny thing. There we go, we get a bunch of food. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I'm sorry I forgot about this very important and funny crowd's favorite joke. Okay, cool. Nice. We can dismantle a bunch of stuff. It's a bit underwhelming now too. I mean, to be fair, I farmed too much in the game, so it's my fault, but the fact that now every single item we collect is useless because we already have made everything. A little bit underwhelming, but that's how it goes. Okay, we lost a lot of consumable in the previous quest, but we can remake all of them, so it's fine. So 3, boom, boom. My gas mask is looking good, boom, boom, ammo, blah, blah, blah. This place is for the ceramic plate. Then we have a bunch of ammunition over here. Wait, I need that. This is done. Then this thing goes here, the bread, consumable, and mushrooms plus herbs. Okay, cool. Perfect. I can see more slots over here. I wonder what upgrade we can find more. And I hope I didn't lose them already because of bad decision. Okay, did it count as a clue? No, it did not count as a clue. What the fuck? Where was it? The thing I just picked up. Oh, it was this one. Yeah. So we're still getting clues for the previous VR events that we already saw. So where the fuck are the new ones? It's okay, I think we only have 2 more main mission before something happens, so... Unless one of my NPCs talk to me right now.
Rhino 3, this is Bluebird. Do you read? Over.
This is Rhino 3, reading you loud and clear, Bluebird. Over.
Rhino 3, change of plans. Jack Frost is heading for the Kapachi Kindergarten. ETA 3 hours. Provide support for a helo. Over.
Wilco, Bluebird, we're moving out. ETA 2 hours. Over and out.
Jack Frost? That's an old nickname me and Boris gave Professor Semenov when we were still students. Could it be? He brought me here to Pripyat years ago. Helped me get Tatiana a position too. And now he works for NAR? He must have his reasons. And he's always been a brilliant scientist. He's still my best shot at finding Tatiana. I need to see him.
Your old mentor, huh? Try and find him if you think it's important. Just be extra careful.
I'm always careful, Olivier.
You'll most likely have an escort. Try to sneak past. Don't go Rambo on them.
I always go Rambo. In before one of my friends disagrees with it now and try to force me to stay. No, we are good. Okay, perfect. So let's do that one. It looks like a major one. My old friend and mentor is in the hand of Linar. And blah blah blah. Okay, perfect. So we can do that one. We can do a mustache on this guy. 96. This is 86. And I will go for this one. Alright, let's see what's up.
Georgy Semenov, a good old Jack Frost. You must wonder what happened to him all those years ago. Why would he work with the NAR, my love? Surely he must have a good explanation. He was always kind to us.
I don't know, why did you get kidnapped by the KGB? It's funny to pretend the other people have bad intentions, but I think you have also some dirt under your nails. So we have to go all the way over here, but it's okay. Following the main road is going to work. Unless it doesn't. Yeah, it will. Let's walk. But yeah, I kinda wish this game had maybe more. No, the thing I'm disappointed about is that you learn at the very beginning how to make the revolver do plus 75% damage. So there is no point of using anything else than that, which kinda defeat the purpose of having multiple weapons. Because there is a crossbow, there is a shotgun, there is an assault rifle, the Malakov thingy, like there is 5 guns, which is not that much, but it's enough. But because the pistol is so fucking strong, there is no point
What the fuck am I doing here, huh?
nerfing yourself. Can you turn around then? Can you please turn around? You have like a fucking grade 2 armor. I'm not wasting 7 bullets for this guy. Can you fucking turn around? I can't make any noise. I guess I can make any noise.
I could swear I heard something. Volodya, is that you?
Fuck. Jesus, I'm so fucking shit. I'm so dead. Oh, this is so fucking over, dude. This is so fucking over. Oh my god! I have the worst position ever made by humankind. Ow. Ow. Okay, I somehow survived. Now to kill this guy. I'm literally shooting the grass, hoping to get a shot on someone.
He'll come out eventually. Everyone be ready.
Dude, they are so fucking tanky. Oh my god, bro. Hello. I'm so low. I think there is one more.
He'll come out eventually. Everyone be ready.
Dude, if only my fucking scanner was revealing the fucking people, but apparently not. Okay, good. Alright, now we need some alcohol. See the amount of bullet I wasted on those guys? That's why I'm trying to avoid a conflict. Alright, good. Let's loot all of them. I will need to rebuild some revolver ammo at home before we go next mission, but it's fine. It's a bit annoying because those guys are not even part of the mission, so I technically killed all of them for no reason, but it's fine. Okay, 20 meters. Oh, there is no road here. Can I go inside of it still? I don't think I could. No, invisible wall. Ah! Time to get cursed and poisoned. I don't see shit. Okay. Alright, good. For now, from here is just forward until the point. Oh my god. That's also very armored, guys. Fuck off! Can I just sneak in and win?
I don't get it. We dispatched an entire squad to fly in here and escort this old fart just so he can dig through some papers?
This old fart is more valuable to them than an entire battalion of grunts like you.
Guess I'm in the wrong line of work.
I tried to not shoot and to just crawl in, but I could not do it. I might be in a very bad state now. He was detecting me so fast. I'm so fucking dead. Okay, let's just relax. Let's just relax. Everything is gonna be alright. They can't really get to me unless they push in the corridor.
I'm surprised to see you.
What
here.
the fuck?
You are.
It's my friend. All this is weird. He was my friend and mentor a long time ago. Calm him down, be vigilant. I will be vigilant.
Are you Professor Semenov? Georgy Semenov from the Vladimir Ilyich Lenin nuclear power plant?
Lenin is long gone, but the power plant is still there. It is me, yes. I would appreciate it if you lowered your weapon.
It's kinda low.
It's me, Igor Kimenyuk. I know it's been 30 years, but don't you recognize me? Igor and Tatiana. You brought us to Chernobyl and helped us get our flat in Pripyat.
Of course. I remember now. Igor and Tatiana. You were like the son and daughter I never had. Tell me, how is she?
Gone.
What are you doing here, Professor? Are you really working for NAR? Do you know what they're doing in the zone? How they treat the summer shells?
Please, Igor, slow down. My concern is science, as it always has been. The politics and administrative piffle, I leave to others.
Then what are you doing here exactly?
You don't need to worry about me. I haven't turned into Dr. Mengele. I study the local, fauna. They're very peculiar, very dangerous. You must have run into them at some point. There are reports dating back from before the Chernobyl catastrophe. It's very important that we gather every bit of available information.
Let the man catch his breath. Otherwise he may become suspicious. He was probably forced to work for NAR. That's my guess.
I'm slowing this down because the timer is going down. So there is a chance that after this conversation they forget about me and we can just Rick and Morty outside of this situation. So hopefully it's gonna work, okay? But let's I will doubt him though.
Reports? In an abandoned kindergarten?
It wasn't only a kindergarten, you know. Back then, we've always been watched, monitored by those who want to control us. I tried to shield you from this. So this place, it used to be KGB document storage. There's a lot of stuff left in the basement.
Fuck.
Please, answer me, Professor. Did you sign some sort of pact with NAR?
A pact? How melodramatic. How ominous. I signed a confidentiality agreement. And a contract of work, yes. But I'm not responsible for how they police their facilities. They have people for that. Can't you see what's going on here? This is much too important to leave to the half-wits in military uniforms and Armani suits. Chernobylite needs to be properly
Keep doing
studied
this.
by
Like,
real professionals.
one big boom for this
I haven't seen
explanation.
Tatiana in 30 years. I seem to have some blank spots in my memory. I can't remember what happened the night of the disaster. I need to find her. I need to find out what happened to us.
Reactor number 4. That was a real disaster. Some of our colleagues paid the ultimate price for this misguided experiment. That's what happens when politicians are placed in charge of scientists. And Tatiana, such a sweet girl.
Hey!
And your friend
Oh my god! Hey! Hello, hello! Okay, I can pull this nice. Hey, what's up? Hello! Oh my god. Good morning! Good evening! Good afternoon! Hello! Okay, I'm glad we can pause this because this is my immersion! My immersion! Good morning, hello. Wow, that's pretty cool. I'm glad we're getting very immersed into this one stalker story to have a bunch of people jump me in the background while we learn about the origin of the scientist that we've been looking for 30 years. Welcome everyone. Good morning. Hey, what's up? Hello. I see a lot of new people. Thank you for the raid, Katie. Welcome. I was peeking into your stream. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I was peeking into your stream earlier because you're playing this one game, Black Arrow or Arrowhead, I think. I don't sorry. I don't remember, okay, but thank you so much for the raid. I hope it was fun. I think I saw only a little bit of it because I needed to do some other stuff. But it was like some kind of like top down, like not a strategy game, but it looked a little bit like confusing at first glance. But yeah, I hope you had a good time with that. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. We have ChooseBot, and then we have Fazero. Welcome, and welcome everyone. Yeah, welcome. If you guys don't know who I am, I just play a bunch of random games. Every day, all day. We have a big wheel with like a bunch of games. There's only a few of them. We have a pretty short wheel of game over here that we spin, and we just play a bunch of random games. And we've been playing Chernobylite 1 for the past 4 days now. It's pretty fun. If you guys like a stalker kind of game, like you go into the zone and you need to scavenge stuff and you need to survive and do a bunch of stuff. It's a pretty fun game. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a good time with the thingy. I'm sorry if sometimes I'm loud and we have loud noise coming, but yeah, this is you're kinda coming out of nowhere. But yeah, once again, thank you for the raid. I still don't really know how to welcome people. Whenever people give me a raid, I just kinda introduce myself and then I say what I'm currently doing, which is just playing a bunch of random stuff. So yeah, thank you for the attention, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your days. If you just came for the raid, thank you for dropping by and have a good time as well. And yeah, enjoy your Enjoy your week. You're gonna go to sleep. Yeah, I understand that. Every time I raid or I have people raiding me, I just assume they're just done with streaming and they're just, like it's over for them. I mean, okay, I don't mean that you have like fucking stage 4 deadly disease, but yeah, whenever you raid someone, you're most likely like very, very sleepy, tired. So yeah, I hope you have a good rest, and then yeah, I'm glad we can pause this because this is conversation. I will kinda recap the story if you guys want to know what's happening in this, but I think we are near the end of it. Hold on. What is that? Yeah, we've been playing this game for 14 hours, and it's not that long of a game, so it's gonna be a little bit difficult to catch you guys up to speed, but just picture like a random stalker game with like an accident in Chernobyl, because it's always how it goes, and then a bunch of weird supernatural things happening, and that's pretty much what the story is so far, okay? Yeah, also, yeah, so it's Broken Arrow. I wasn't sure between Black Arrow and Broken Arrow, but yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. And yeah, I will finish this conversation, and then I will give like a small recap of what's happening, but I just want to finish what the fuck you was talking about. Oh my god! Holy shit! What is that? Wow, that was omega loud. Oh my god! I am so sorry if that broke anyone's ears. Holy fuck! I need to see the name. Wait, it's Katie. Thank you so much. Holy shit, thank you so much for... That is 1 million fucking gifts. I mean, no, not 1 million, it's 50, but anyway. Oh my god. Okay, see, now I make it sound underwhelming. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm going to scroll just to see if I recognize people, because there's a lot of people, but... Wavy Banana... I'm just going to quickly look around if I see a name. No, I think it's mostly people I don't know. But welcome. Thank you so much for the gifts. Holy fuck! This is so much. And yeah, thank you. I don't know what else to say. Thanks. Thank you. Nice. Okay, well. Oh, and by the way, we already finished the game. Fuck. It's funny because we played the game. We played a game yesterday, and I thought one of the characters sounded like your voice, and it was funny. But now the game is over. But it's fine. Thank you so much. That's a lot. And also, yeah, I saw you stream some VR game last time, and I cannot try to explain to you how to give like a better view of the VR stuff, because streaming VR is very annoying. But it was pretty fun looking at the expression thing. But yeah, thank you. I'm trying to like not talk about everything at once while we look at this fucking static image of this one fucking scientist guy just staring in my soul. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for subscribing literally everyone who has ever watched my stream in the past, I think. And yeah, thank you. If I can do anything in return, let me know. You can talk to me, but yeah, it's a lot of attention and a lot of cool stuff. So thank you. I'm just standing here awkwardly in the corner, but yeah, I appreciate the attention and everything. You're very sweet. So thank you and welcome everyone. If you got a sub, good job, congrats, and I hope you enjoyed the emotes. We have 20 emote slot now because people are so generous. So that's a lot of them. So yeah, enjoy the emotes, okay? Yes, oh my god, okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. Sakra V and Guy in War. That's dangerous, but hey, thank you for your service, Guy in War, and welcome Sakra 5 or V. Welcome. Okay, let me just finish this one dialogue with this one guy, and then I will give like a quick recap of the story so you guys can be caught up, and then we can see what the fuck is going on. Okay, but thank you so much, Katie. If you're around, thank you, and yeah, thank you. Okay, I can't really say much more, and I can't really offer anything else than my vocal, my oral recognition. Thank you, but yeah. Okay, let me just finish this and we can talk. Okay?
Look, my security detail will be back soon to collect me. I don't want them to hurt you or start asking questions.
For context, we are in the zone right now. We are in like Chernobyl. Everything is fucked up. But we just randomly found one of our old friend, and we are being chased by a bunch of soldier in the back. So we are trying to figure out what the fuck this guy is doing here, and we are talking with the stuff in the back. Oh, well, this, yeah, if you want some as okay, no, never mind. Don't make me say weird stuff, especially because we have many people here. Don't bait me into talking about some weird topic about giving oral services to people. Enough.
How can I get in touch?
I will find you. Now, go.
Okay, so it's over here in the back. So I think we're good then. I think we're good. Yeah, so you guys kinda missed it, but I sneaked into this one building by just running inside, and I had a bunch of people chasing me. But because I've been talking with this guy, they kinda stopped following me because this is like Metal Gear Solid. Whenever you get detected, there is a timer. Like it's like searching, following, detected, whatever. So the timer still goes down little by little as you talk with people. So now we are back to 0. And they kinda stop following me, I think. Yeah, this guy over here. Yeah, they have no idea. They have no fucking idea. Okay, so now we have to go down. So we're looking for documents and for clues about the stuff that happens in Chernobyl. And apparently this is an orphanage, or this is a kingdom garden. And apparently below it there is a bunch of like official documents hidden by people. There we go.
Christ, what kind of experiments have the KGB been conducting? Is the NAR trying to continue their work?
I don't know. Hey, okay, perfect. So also in this game you can randomly have like a Rick and Morty portal gun, which you can use to teleport back home, because the whole game is like run based. So whenever you finish a mission in the area, you can just teleport home, and home is where you do the activities, right? So we can go home like this. And you cannot choose what mission you want to go in, and from there you do stuff. So it's a pretty good timing actually to recap the stuff. I still see the notification of the gifting on the top of the screen, but I want to let them play because I want everyone to see their name at the top. So I'm not going to hide it. But yeah, thank you again, Katie. That is super generous, and welcome everyone. So this is a bunch of reward, blah blah blah. Every day you need to give some food to people. So I will give everyone 1 bread. And there it is. Boom. Okay, so there is like two part of this. First, you have your base over here, which you can build stuff like in Valheim. Because I know you guys watch Valheim as well, because Katie has been playing that. So just imagine that this is Valheim, but minus the animals, minus the cool combat, minus the bosses, minus the okay. So this is Valheim, but it has nothing to do with Valheim besides being able to put a bunch of stuff on the floor. Okay, so this is what it is. But we already, because I played this for 15 hours, we already crafted everything, so we don't really need to do anything else. I just need to remake a bunch of food over here. And besides this, we need some vodka. And that's pretty much it. Okay, so this is my cabinet over here when I can just put a bunch of stuff. Let me organize things. I'll give like a little bit of a recap about what's been happening, so you guys can catch up if you care. But it's a bit complicated, and I'm a little bit lost as well at some part, but I'll try my best, okay? Revolver, that's good. I need to make more of those revolvers because the last mission made me shoot so many bullets. And we have bread over here. Okay, good. Let's make some bullets. Revolver. We can hold 80 in 2 slots. There we go. Nice. So yeah, so in the game you're kind of like a professor, and you're going back into the zone of Chernobyl after it exploded to go somewhere and to break in a specific location that is currently covered by the military, right? And to be able to... Oh my god, that fucking scared me. And Thank you for following once again. That I thought I was getting attacked. It's okay. So you have to.
Hello, I'm new.
Thank you for following as well, Guy in War again. The notifications a little bit backed up, but so we have to breaking some place, and to do that we need to assemble a team. But unfortunately, depending on your relationship with people, they cannot come and go. And if you keep doing bad decisions with them, they just leave you, and they leave you, right? So we're trying to assemble a team. We are like this close of finishing this, and in the background, you kinda need to understand what's been happening with the zone, and this one thingy is helping you to understand what the fuck is going on. Oh, we can do it! So we can actually do that. That's a pretty good time for this then. We can do both of them. Yeah. So you need to find the balancing between like farming stuff, because you need to go outside and collect a bunch of herbs and mushrooms and stuff like this, and make a bunch of armament and armor. At the same time, continuing the story mission. So we can go over here, and I'll try to explain what's happening, but we can do the second one. This one. Yes. So we have some kind of like VR headset over here, and by collecting clues in the game, you can relive past events, and you can understand what happened in the story. You guys only missed the first chapter, which is the main character has like a wife, and the wife has been gone for... Oh, we have an ad, fuck. I'm going to delay the ad on purpose so you don't get it. There we go. Okay, we have 5 minutes of ads not playing. So the main character has a wife, and the wife has been gone for 30 years, but it's a bit weird because she disappeared. She was kidnapped by the KGB, and then she was tortured and interrogated. So we are trying to understand why she got captured and what the fuck happened to her. And meanwhile, the main character, which is you, the professor guy, was studying a new source of power that is called Chernobylite, and then something went wrong, a bunch of stuff exploded, and now we're also trying to understand what the fuck happened with that.
Yes, comrade. We think that this subject could be the key. Patient Zero. Yes. She was pregnant. Only a couple of weeks. Yes, we were surprised too. No, she won't tell us who the father is. Based on the intel that our friends in the KGB provided us with, we've got 2 possible candidates. Unfortunately, one of them is already dead.
Oh, I'm not sure what they're talking about. It's a bit difficult to understand the story sometimes because they give you like only little pieces, but they're most likely talking about the wife, and she was pregnant. I don't think we ever heard about that before, but hey, maybe I'm just wrong about everything. What do I know? I'm just over here sitting in the corner.
Absolutely, comrade. We've taken every precaution to make sure that Emilieva and her child are safe and sound. We're very curious too. We could be on the brink of something big here. Yes, I will keep you posted.
Dear God, Tanya? She was with child? Our child? And she was this patient Zero. They were using her for their experiments from the start.
Okay, so I don't feel dumb anymore. I thought I completely missed that she was pregnant, but apparently she was not. It was never explained. But they say there is 2 potential fathers, so we actually got cheated on. That's not very fun. Now what? So the KGB was experimenting on the wife. Can go to the next portal. And yeah, the date apparently is linked with the incident of Chernobyl, but I don't know when Chernobyl happened, so I can't really relate to that. But
my little bird, my little sweetheart. Soon you will see the blue sky, the meadows. You will hear the sound of the ocean, smell the pine trees, feel the sunlight on your face. You're a very special boy. You have a bright future ahead of you. I want you to go far, far away from here and be happy.
So she did give birth, I guess? And she's in prison in the KGB stuff? I don't want to go here. Yeah. Fuck. Oh! Channel 4. Interesting. This is mostly just walking simulator to know about the story anyway, so I'm not too scared, but...
Don't be afraid. I will always be close to you. In your heart, in your deepest memories, find me there.
It's time. We have to hurry.
I love you, my sweetheart. Your mommy loves you very, very much. Now go.
Tanya was kept prisoner here, and her child. Did someone take it away from her?
Ah, that's a good question, dude. Oh, the Black Stalker? Well, this will actually make sense because the chapter 3 is supposed to be Black Stalker, so... What, the Black Stalker could be the son of the main character. And this whole time... Wait, no, he would have the same name. I don't know. I don't want to... I don't want to, like, try to guess what's happening.
Yes, this is regrettable. My men are looking into it.
Regrettable? It's a fucking disaster. How could you let this happen? If someone finds out...
Mind your tone, comrade. I was fighting in Afghanistan when you were still pissing in your underwear. Now the boy suffered from acute autism. Couldn't even speak. My bet is he's probably lying in a ditch somewhere.
Ooh. They're so loud, those guys. Depending on the voice actor they use, the microphone is like super loud or kind of distant. Nice. It keeps me on. It keeps me.
However, he couldn't have escaped on his own. Someone helped him.
Are you saying it was an inside job?
It's too soon for definite conclusions, but yes, I would say so.
So, it must be a spy, a CIA asset.
Okay. I snooze the ad again. We have 5 more minutes. I will have to take an ad break after this because you're forced to do that now. So
You KG people see spies everywhere. That probably explains why your arrest records are so high.
Where are they?
Saddam is on the brink of invading Kuwait. I'm sure the CIA has more pressing problems than your research. No, this is not the CIA. This is someone closer to home. Don't worry. I intend to find out who.
Look, General, I'm sorry I spoke out of turn before. I really do appreciate your work. You are vital to our efforts. The Duga project and our research, it could be bigger than nuclear weapons, bigger than even the space wars.
Yeah, they keep mentioning the Duga stuff, but we don't really know what that is. There is so many things we don't know yet, and it's gonna make sense, I guess, at the end, but for now it's very confusing. I think you're supposed to be confused. Hey, some random guy over here on the window, on the portal, on the wall. Okay. Do I come from here? No. Bnehin. I know who that is.
A lot is at stake here, even the future of the motherland. I already spoke with some of the party members, and...
Let me be frank with you, comrade. The Soviet Union is falling apart at the seams, and I don't think anything can prevent that from happening. I'm not a scientist, but I've seen enough to know that this Chernobylite, on the other hand, could be the key to our future. We all have to do whatever's necessary to prepare for it.
Yeah, so they tried to use the Chernobylite thingy, which is this green matter, and something went wrong. But we still don't know what the fuck they did wrong. Like it's so confusing, and it's so you know, not explained.
So, Tanya had a boy, and he escaped. Was it mine? God, if it was, I can't. Ah, compose yourself, Igor. Looks like the KGB was trying to expedite the Chernobylite experiments. Maybe they were even hoping that the findings would prolong the life of the Soviet Union. Clearly, they didn't succeed.
Well, we know she wasn't cheating because when the Boris guy tried to move with her, she was like, no, I cannot do it. Like she didn't feel like someone who would cheat, so it's safe to assume that it is the main character's child. But you know, you can't really know. So now it's cool because we already unlocked the next clues for the next one, so we can actually get to the end of it, and we can see what's up. But I think we have to wait for the evening, maybe? So we can maybe go outside now? Oh! What the fuck is my headset? Maybe it's only during the night? Yeah, okay, it's only at nighttime, so we can do one mission now, and we can see what's up outside. Oh.
Help! Eva! Pomogите! Oh, the devils are coming for me. I can see them skulking in the bushes. They sniff me out, the dirty rats. You have to help me, Mousy.
Yeah,
I am the owner of the junkyard in Kopachi. You hold the fate of the world in your hand.
So this guy tried to betray us like 2 times already. He's like a mouse guy, and he's trying to fight the Rat King, which is a little bit odd to think about, but he's doing that. And now he's asking for help. I think we can recruit him for the heist, so I do want to recruit him, but he backstabbed us like 2 times and he almost killed us twice. No, 3 times! 1 time he set fire into a building I was standing on. 1 time he put a bunch of C4 on the walls, on a stairway I had to climb. And the last time he tried to gas me with poison and I had to use a gas mask. So, I don't really trust him, but if we need to recruit him, fuck it. I must have earned his trust. The gnar is on his tail, and I'm the only one who can help him. Returning the favor, we can just do that. I mean, it's the red mark means it's a mission to advance the story, so we need to do it. But if they ask me if I want to get in my team or not, I need to say yes because we're running out of people. If you keep doing bad decisions with your teammates, they just leave and they're gone. So we need to be careful now. Let's go for this one.
Why did Tarakan turn to you for help? He's been here a while. Surely he has other people who can do his bidding. He knows more about you and me than he's letting on. Watch out, my love.
Yeah, the wife is kind of talking with us like with telepathy or whatever the fuck, but it's a bit odd. Okay, we do have to take an ad break though, so I'm gonna take the opportunity to get some water as well. I try to play the ad as late as possible. I do 3 minutes every hour, so we can have like 1 full hour of not interruption, but I have to take one right now, so I'm gonna play the ad now. I will keep the game paused so you guys don't miss anything. I'm gonna go refill my water and we can keep going in 3 minutes, okay? So little ad break. 1 second. There we go. Yeah, thank you. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Okay, I'm gonna go. If you are a sub, you don't get an ad, of course, because you're also my real life friend. By subscribing, you automatically become my best friend in real life. So thank you so much for my phone is ringing. So thank you so much for subbing. But yeah, I'm gonna get some water. So give me like 2 seconds and BRB. BRB. And also my nose keep running. I don't know why. It's been very hot lately, but I'm blowing my nose like I never did before. I don't know what's happening. I mean, I think I'm just sick. But I haven't used my fan since a few days, so it doesn't make any sense to be sick now, okay? Okay. 1 second. Yeah, it's not like I'm coughing or anything. I'm not coughing. I'm not like being too cold or too hot. It's a little bit odd. Maybe I slept bad or something. I don't know. Okay. 1 more minute. I'm gonna go wash my hands. Okay, I'm back. Yep. Oh. Good. But yeah, it's been a bit odd. Like I said, I don't really know what's happening. I don't think I'm actually sick because I've been careful to on purpose not use my fan in my back because I tend to fall sick very quickly if I use it, so I have not been using that. But I don't know, I feel weird. Okay, we have 35 more seconds, and then we can keep going. But yeah, I like to. I know it's a bit long to do like 3 full minutes of ads, and as you guys who's watching it, I know it lasts forever, and it's really cutting the gameplay a lot. But I've been watching a bunch of streamers through the years now, and in my own opinion, it's more annoying to watch something and have the gameplay being cut every 30 minutes, every 20 minutes, like having constantly a break, than just having like one big break and then we can keep going for like 1 full hour. And because I stream 5 hours every day, we can kinda only have 5 breaks per day, so I think it's the best thing to do, at least for me. But it depends on the people. Some people like very small, like constant interruption because they think it's less intense. But some people also. Oh my god! Who is this? Well, speaking of advertisement, what the fuck is that? Well, I guess all those people are never gonna get an ad ever again until next month. That is. Who the fuck is doing that? Serac! Oh my god!
Thank you so much, Serac. What the fuck? Wow, that is very surprising. Thank you so much, dude. That is so much. 50 more, so we had like 100 today. Holy fuck, you guys are super generous. Thank you so much. I don't, oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, I know you were, oh my god. That is super nice. Yeah, thank you for joining.
And thank you for doing that. That is so much, dude. I already didn't know what to say about the first 50 from Katie, and now I don't know. Now we have the people from the community. You did not get one. Oh fuck. Oh, this is so weird. Okay, I feel like whenever you give this amount of subs, you should at least get one for yourself. What the fuck is that about? So you're coming from the raid, you did not get one from the kitty sub, and then you gifted yourself and you didn't get one yourself. So even though you guys did all this, you're still gonna get an ad. Alright guys, we have to go. I'm sorry, we have to go into another ad break now, so anyone is gonna be able to watch but Serac won. So thank you, Serac, for being part of the community, but you're gonna be filtered for the next 3 minutes. Dude, that is so unlucky though. I feel bad, but I can't. I mean, unless I gift you myself, which I kind of feel like I should at this point. Oh, that is so. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Well, thank you. Once, okay, I feel weird just sitting there and being like, thank you, and like just spamming thank you for you guys, but it means a lot. Hey, I don't see it. Okay, well, thank you. Oh my god. Wait, you actually triggered. Wait, you were a real subscriber. That is not a gifted. Well, okay, was that gift? No, it was not. Yes, so we fixed the alert. I have had a problem with the alert for the longest time, that whenever you guys subscribe for yourselves, I don't have the alert, and you just triggered the alert. Nice. Okay, well, thank you. Thank you for the manual sub. So that's 51. Wait, isn't the gift stuff over now? Because they did like a discount for subbing in the past months. I think you guys are paying the full price now. Let me look at Thorson. Yeah, it's over. Oh my god, so it is. Well, thank you even more then, because okay, it's not less valuable whenever people give sub when there is a discount, but of course it's a little bit more understandable. So because you paid the full amount, thank you so much, dude. I mean, dude or dudette, I don't know who you are, but I say dude to everyone, so I'm sorry if I misgender you. I'm not my intention, but thank you for gifting. Thank you for participating, and I've been seeing you here and there already. I see you say hi sometimes at the beginning of the stream, so thank you for being part of the community as well. I hope you guys enjoy my stream, because I'm over here just playing random games, but yeah, I'm very happy people feel like going out of their way to gift a bunch of subs. That's super nice. So thank you for gifting. Okay, I'm not gonna become emotional and like start like questioning my life and thinking some I don't know. Okay, enough of this. I don't know. Enough. Okay, whenever I'm gonna get more gifted sub, I will have some like template sentences to say, and I can kind of say thank you and like I don't know what to say. Okay, I know no one is expecting any kind of specific answer when they give, but I don't know what to say other than thank you. So look at this guy. He's having less luck than me. But yeah, nice. Thank you so much, dude.
Looks like the old loon can handle himself just fine.
What? Oh yeah, this is okay. So, yes. But you're collecting viol. I am not crying. Okay, I can proudly say I never cried for anything. The only times I cried on my stream was at the end of very story heavy game. Like I cried at the end of Outer Wilds, at the end of Sanabi, at the end of Lost Last Order. Like there's a bunch of games will get me emotional, but yeah, if you guys want to make me cry, you cannot just throw money at me and expect me to tear up. Okay, it takes a bit more than that.
Well, that can't be a coincidence.
Okay, so back to the game. So we're looking for some guy who is like obsessed with rats and fighting mouses. And we are trying to befriend him, but he's a little bit of a weirdo, okay? There's a lot of rats everywhere, so he should be... Yeah, he's gonna be over here. Thank you for the... Oh, did I miss any follows? Hold on. Yeah, this is the Serac sub. Did I miss any people following? I don't think so. Guy in Noir. And then now we have a Ukage, or Yukage, or you something, or you... I don't know how you want me to say that, but... Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm fucking stupid, dude. I was looking at chat and now. Oh fuck me. Combat in this game is so fucking difficult because you don't see fucking shit. People. Enemies can see you through walls in this game and you don't see shit. Die! Okay, that's one. Okay, good. Hey, level up. I love to level. Hey, what's up? Hello. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Zood. Mr. Zood. Oh. Mr. Zood or Mr. Zoud or Mr. Zood. Welcome. Thank you for following. Hi. Where? There's one more, right? Yeah. What the fuck? I cannot, dude. I have to heal. Dude, it's so difficult. When they flash bang you, don't stop! Dude, as soon as you get flashbang, it becomes impossible to aim in this fucking... I'm gonna die, dude. Please don't. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, pussy. You're behind the cover. Getting flashbang in this is a death sentence. I don't see him. Dude, they're so fucking tanky. What the fuck are those guys? My gun does 1,000,000 damage, by the way. Are we good? I think we are. Holy fuck, dude. Okay, nice. So we don't have any medikit anymore, and we only have two magic soup. Hey, yeah. Oh, Crass 105, 108. I don't see you. Wait, when did you follow? I don't even see your name in the chat. Oh, I see you over here, my god, I missed you! It was above the sub of Surak. Thank you, Kras, for following. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry I didn't see it earlier. Hey? What the fuck? Did you guys hear a fly, or was that in real life? Hello, I'm new. I heard some kind of fly. That was very loud. Yeah, not that one. Not a fake one that you guys can say. Okay, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Let's just pretend it was in the game because my house is very clean. It is in the game. I can hear them
That's
again.
a lot of blood. NAR must have really worked him over. I hope he's still alive.
Okay, so he's not here. We have to drink alcohol because just like in real life, whenever you drink alcohol in this game, all your problems disappear. And that's great. So, let me keep tracking this guy. Yeah, now he's over here. Let's follow the road. Okay. This mission is not that difficult, and you're never... The combat in this game is not really that hard in general, but if you play like a monkey, like me, looking at chat and not really strategizing, that's when you get into big fights. And because the enemy can see you through walls, and you don't see them through walls, it is very difficult to get a shot.
Keep digging. That was our friend you killed. You can thank your lucky stars we're in a hurry.
Don't rush it. I want to watch him sweat away his last seconds before the bullet. For Misha.
If I'm going to act, it has to be now.
Oh, he's over here. This is our friend, and he's surrounded by people. They have pretty shitty armor. I can do a quick 1-2 on those guys, and then we can finish this guy off, but...
Man down!
I don't think I killed him. Did I shoot my friend? No, he's over here. Hey! Mission accomplished! Alright. Okay, hold on, let me loot. So this is the crazy guy that tried to kill me multiple times, but we cannot try to recruit him because we need a crew to do a
He's so talented.
Yeah, let's try this.
Divine Providence guided your hand. I'm too important to be killed by NAR's minions.
He looks like a blood. What was this game called again? Bloodline Legend character. If you guys played that, hold on. Oh, Bloodline Champions. He looks like a character from this one old game that they all look like kind of fucked up with like a bunch of like old school faces, old school like prehistoric equipment. But yeah. So looks like we are bound to keep running into each other. Besides, I need allies. Yeah, so ask him to join you. We need that.
We seem destined to keep running into each other, so you might as well come on board.
You failed me, and now you want to join me? You are one cheeky little rodent, Mousy. You let my secrets fall into the hands of the Rat King.
Yeah, well...
I had no choice, Tarakan. I had to look for clues about Tatiana's disappearance. I have to exhaust every avenue, no matter the cost.
You have a big heart that sometimes leads you to make bad decisions, Mousy. But I understand. What's done is done.
Yeah, but...
The Rat King must know all about my hiding places by now. So I'll need to find a new one. I will join you.
Yeah, so that's a good news, but because previously we did not betray him, but we did not really do what he wanted. So he's gonna be in my base with a bad reputation already. And I don't think that's gonna be a good thing. I think we should just leave. There is something over here though. It's a bunch. I don't really care about that. Okay, we can just leave. What the fuck? How many enemies this place has? I killed like 20 soldiers in this. Oh. What the fuck? I kinda don't want to jump down here, but I kinda also want to. We can do it, fuck it. Ah. Oh, too early. Wait, I cannot? Oh. That was very fucking difficult. That was not worth it, dude. Okay, I think fuck this place. What? Oh, it's the Mikhail. It's gonna give me a box, right?
Hey, you! Jesus H. Christ, you startled me. Never
Jesus
ever
H.
do that
Christ.
again while I'm working.
Who the fuck is that?
In fact, never do that, period. Whether I'm working or not.
Be sarcastic and inquire. I'm gonna be a funny, sarcastic jump scare asshole.
Oops. Sorry.
Oops.
You think it's funny? Seriously, don't do that again.
Problem? Tomfoolery?
What are you doing here?
Well, someone sold me a combination for this safe, but...
But they pulled a fast one on you. That'll happen when greed gets the best of you.
What? No, greed is good. It makes the world go round. And this, well, chalk this up to an occupational hazard. Still, it's a shame.
They all
I
do
paid
this
good money for
constantly
this
with their
combination.
arm.
Maybe I can open it with some lockpicks.
I have a lockpick. Ask about the safe, ask about the source. We can help this guy.
So any idea what's inside?
Something of great value, no doubt. Why else would they lock it?
Good point. The source of the info.
They? Who's they?
Wow, very important people.
Wow.
In highly important places.
Oh, like who?
I can't tell you. If I did, I'd have to kill you. Just kidding.
He's so funny.
I hope so.
Jesus. I should have brought a crowbar.
I have a lockpick, bro. Scare him off. Ask about the intention.
You got yourself in a tough spot here.
Well, but maybe someone...
Maybe.
Could be.
You're giving up?
Well, it's not like I can call a locksmith here.
I can... Oh.
Completely stuck. Regular lockpicks won't
Oh,
do.
we cannot just do that. I don't have a dynamite. I guess we just leave for now. That didn't work. That did not work. Okay, well, fuck it, I'm out. Hello, Crunch. Welcome, welcome. Let's just go outside, shall we? So now we have 14 members, but one of them is gonna be pretty angry at me. If we can find one more member, we can do the heist thingy, and I'm assuming that's how you finish the game. So we are pretty close of having a full stack. But now we need to inquire and to learn what this character is about. Every single guy...
I've got some questions for you, and it's very important that you answer as best you can.
I will certainly try, Mousy.
The music box, every single character in this has a special weapon they like to use, and they can teach you how to do more damage with them. So I hope he's gonna be the Malakov guy, because I kinda want to swap a gun, but I don't know if he will.
First, how did you get Tatiana's music box?
She came to me. The woman in the red dress.
Oh.
She came to you?
In my dreams.
Okay, never mind.
What did she...
She advised me that you could be an important instrument in the fight against the Rat King. She also wanted you to see the music box.
Doubt him, share your dreams. We can share what we see.
I keep seeing her too.
Yeah.
At first I thought it must be my imagination.
No, don't...
Moo check. If you guys want to add the moo emote, we can add it if you want, but I don't have it in my stream because no one really uses that. But if you guys want to put it, I can just add it. Yeah, can you link it to me though? Can you give me the 7TV link? Because we have a lot of useless emotes, so if you guys want to use that, I'm always down to do that. But
why was NAR trying to kill you?
Isn't it?
Nothing.
I'm the only person who's...
Okay, and his identity.
Okay. What
act? There is nothing more real than this.
Does your name...
Tarakat means cockroach. I used to be a person like you, Mousy.
Okay, nice.
Alright.
Good talk. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I see it. I think we have more slots. Let me see. We might be full. No, we have 3 more slots. So, moo confirm. There we go. Now you have it. I always try to add what people use in my chat, and we have a suggestion box if you guys want to put more of there, but the problem is that we don't have enough slots. I'm not a 7TV editor, so I only have 1000 slots, and we only have 2 more slots available. So I always try to recycle them and remove the useless one. But because we cannot use everything, it's difficult to find some spots. Only 1,000? What do you mean only? Okay, listen. There is one emote for every situation. Okay, so 1,000 is not that much if you think about it. Like if we play a racing game, we need to find the racing stuff. If we play a pirate game, we need some pirate stuff. If I go to space, we need to find a space emote. Like there is too many opportunities. Too many different emotes. Types. Okay, good. Fell fat will regen. We never had a fell fat emote, okay? Don't lie to people. This is for my armor. We never had a fell fat emote. What are you guys talking about? That was never existed. No. If you guys want to create emotes, if you guys want to make stuff for the stream, I always say yes and I always add everything. I even give out free points for the people who create content for the stream, but it's never something I'm gonna ask you guys to do. Hello, hey, what's up? Hello, welcome. Nemo Neraidi. Okay, I think I butchered that, but sorry if I missed say it. Hello, Nemo. Hello. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Let me just sort my shit. We need to make more medkits, but I kind of forgot how to do them. Okay, never mind. 1, 2, 3. I think they stack by 3. Then we need 1 more of soup. Lockpick, we have enough. This thing can go here. Okay, we're good to go. We have enough of everything. Now, we have 7 skill points. Let's see what this new NPC guy is about.
I just remembered something.
What is...
Yeah, see? Relationship status bad. So if I do one thing he's not going to like, he's gonna leave and we cannot finish the game. So I need to be careful.
Let me take a look at your gear.
Of course.
Shit, I fucked up.
What's the matter, Mouse?
Hey there.
But of course
So, everything built and crafted is cheaper. Enemies will take more time to notice you. And... oh my god! Holy shit! We can finally get an upgrade to see enemies with that. I've been asking this for the whole game because... dude, it only took 15 hours to be able to detect enemies with my fucking gadget.
Fantastic. I'm ready
Holy
to learn.
shit. A 3D model? Yeah, this is a third 3-dimensional. We can go all around everywhere.
Thanks to your PDA thingy upgrade, you can now detect those pesky NAR soldiers, shadows, and living creatures in general.
Wow,
and so replace your regular battery with a more advanced one. For a while, you'll be able to run a scan more often than usual. But throw it away afterwards, or it will explode. Whether you're out on a hunt or simply trying to avoid danger, it's pretty useful if you ask me, Mousy. Now let's do a live practice. I'll hide, and you find me. I hope you understood everything. You're such a clever Mousy after all.
Wait, so it's a consumable?
And count to 100. And no peeking.
100? I really hope it's not gonna... I'm going to assume he was joking about the explosive part and we can just see him. Yeah, this is the PDA. What? What the fuck is he? Oh my god. Do we have the whole area? Oh my god, this is... it's not that big, but... oh. Oh.
Well done, Mousy. See how useful this can be?
Okay.
Well done.
Okay, nice. I really hope you get this.
You impress me, Mousy. You will make a great addition to the great rat catcher's army.
Yeah. Software upgrade. I don't know. It's a bit suspicious because it was like, oh, if you use that for a short duration, you're gonna be able to scan back to back and then be able to see humans. So I think it's only gonna last for a little bit. Also, we need to give him a weapon. Do we have any spare weapons in the base? Of course not. Let's make him something. We can make him a crossbow because he's a hunter, and then an armor, and there we go.
What's the matter, Mao?
Let me take it.
Oh, of course.
So this thing, and then the crossbow. There we go.
What's the matter?
What else?
Hey there.
Advanced software. The environmental analyzer will be able to scan much more frequently. Yeah, we need that.
Fantastic.
Okay. This is very important because we need to use that a lot, but it's a bit of a shame to...
Mousy, I upgraded your PDA. The scanner now uses much less energy.
Okay.
And let's go hunting. Use the upgraded PDA to...
Okay, good. This is a little bit of a shame to get this one upgraded at the very end of the game because we've been spamming this for the entirety of the game. Oh, we can see him still. That's pretty nice. Oh, rabbits? What do I do with those? Oh, oh, I have to kill them.
Remember to take the meat. We're not doing this for fun.
Wait, that's fucked up.
Come back here. We should thank the great rat catcher for blessing us with this meal.
Okay.
All right, Mousy.
This is the first time we had to kill like a living animal. Yeah, nice.
What's the
okay, train again.
Hey,
so this is completely finished. We can do camouflage and we can do crafting stuff is cheaper. We can do crafting stuff is cheaper.
Fantastic.
Okay. Now then we can go into VR and in VR in the game.
As you've already noticed, Mousy, resources are scarce in the zone.
Yes.
You see, Mousy, but the secret,
I'm skipping
don't
this
have
one.
all day, Mousy. Hurry it up.
So we need to grab this.
Well done. Oh, you're a difficult student in spite of all your PhDs, but I'll turn you into a survivalist Mousy yet.
Okay. I'm sorry, but after playing this game for 4 days, we already went through so many dialogue. I kinda want to keep going. Whenever they teach you a new skill, whenever it's a mini game, it's pretty fun to do. But if it's just clicking on 2 buttons, I don't really care. Okay, so boom, the bread. This is shotgun slug, and I want to make more revolver. Okay, so now we can go into VR and we can discover what the fuck happened to the wife. And so far we know that she had something to hide. She was getting like, how to say that? One of my colleagues was hitting on her, but she was like, no, please stop it. And then she was pregnant and she got into jail, and people experimented on her children, but the children ended up having like autism or something, and this is how it ended. So now we have the last part. Yes. But it says Black Stalker, so I would not be surprised if it was that. It happens way too much. Yeah, I hate I hate when my wife gets captured by the KGB and they experiment on her kid, but the kid ends up having autism. That's so fucking annoying. It is really annoying. But it does happen. What are you gonna do about it? You're gonna
Listen,
fight.
Georgi, I know what I'm doing, but there's no going back now.
I know, my dear friend. It's just that we lost such a brilliant mind that terrible night. I'm afraid of losing you, too, all over some romantic squabbles.
So this is the guy who tried to fuck my wife, and this is our professor friend that used to go to school with us. And they are both talking together. They are both plotting together.
And this misunderstanding also cost you your good looks.
I don't want to listen to this anymore. No more distractions, you hear me?
Oh yes, of course. I'm very happy to hear that it's all in the past now.
I'm sorry if this is loud for you guys, it's also loud for me. It's just, they kind of fucked up the mixing of the voices.
Good. So let's get to it. I would like to see some results as soon as possible. We both know that she's the key. We've wasted enough time already.
All right. Just don't do anything rash, please. We need to follow the proper protocols.
So my dear friend Boris worked with Semenov even after the Chernobyl disaster. I wonder what happened to his face. And Tanya is the key. The key to what? More secrets. I've got to keep digging.
Okay, never mind. So in that case, then Boris might be the Darkstalker. I'm not trying to draw a conclusion, I'm just trying to understand. Because something happened to his face. Okay. It's a bad RNG because your name is Semenov. I didn't read it that way. That it was Semen.
Your trials were too aggressive.
No,
my
his
friend.
name is Simonov, not Semenov.
I told you that you were using too much, didn't I? I told you. You're lucky you didn't end up brain dead like the others. But here we are. Boris is dead. Truly dead this time.
Oh.
There's no reason to pretend otherwise now. I suppose I should have seen this coming. The mental projections you told me about, the visions, they've been building for some time.
Okay, so Boris died. That's a monster. And now only Simonov is alive. Doing God knows what.
To be honest, I just thought that your hallucinations meant you were losing your mind. Prolonged exposure to Chernobylite often causes psychosis and hysteria after all. Why, I've seen the test subjects babbling about Cthulhu or wanting to save the world from rats.
Okay. Great. Hello. Oh.
You really did it, my friend. You crossed the Rubicon. You achieved something that no one has ever achieved before. Well, except her, but she has a different purpose. You will be the first of your kind. You will help me bring about a new era of human evolution. You will help me reach the stars.
Yeah, so they're doing illegal stuff with a Chernobylite to try to awaken like powers with humans, but it obviously went wrong, and something bad
Forget your past.
happened.
Forget your pathetic personal involvements. Distractions. Foolish distractions for the weak. Wasting your time seeking validation from others, but not anymore. You don't need any of that going forward. You're to be my right hand in the days to come.
I'm not sure if we're supposed to know who he's talking to because he's alone.
It's time to drop your old mask and don a new one. Time to become what you were always meant to be. The Black Stalker. Wake up soon. We've got plenty to do, you and I.
So it was Boris all along.
What?
He started the Chernobylite trials on himself and became the Black Stalker. Dear God.
But we just stated that he died. So he's back alive now? Didn't he literally just say, oh, Boris is now dead for real this time? Wink wink. Like, what do you mean? He thought he was Russian? Okay, people in this game have different accents depending what the voice actor is from, so I don't just pretend everyone has a Russian accent, okay? Because we have people from Canada, we have people from the UK, from Germany, so just pretend everyone is from Moscow, Moscow, UK, Moscow, Italia, and all those places, okay? There's a lot of different Moscows in this world.
I've told you everything you need to know, General. What seems to be the problem?
The problem? That's what you're calling it. Look, I won't even pretend to understand what you and your lab monkeys are doing down there. And I wouldn't care if I did. What I do care about is this facility and the safety of my men.
So they're doing more bad stuff. And things are exploding.
So the next time you decide to rush an experiment that can potentially release a bunch of fucking monsters into the world, please tell me beforehand so I have time to devise a strategy.
First off, the shadows are key to our research. They are hybrids that... You know what? I won't bother you with details that you won't be able to understand anyways.
Yeah, please don't. I don't actually care myself.
And second, actually, no, I'm responsible to the board, not to you, Kozlov. Your job is to safeguard this operation, not lecture me on things you will never come close to understanding. In fact, the board wants you to cooperate closely, very closely, with my right-hand man. I would like you to familiarize him with all of our security protocols.
Okay. So he's making the shadows on
Who? The freak in the black mask? You want to tell me who the hell he is? I'd like to know who I'm working with.
If you need a name, call him what the rest of your men call him, the Black Stalker. One last thing, I know you don't share my views on the future prospects of this organization, but don't even think about throwing in the towel. If we fail, there will be hell to pay for both of us. There is no walking away now.
Okay, no walking away. I'm getting a bit confused what they're doing.
The NAR is somehow responsible for creating shadows.
Yeah, good job then.
Or at least releasing them into the world.
I got this one.
And Boris, the Black Stalker is also involved in NAR security.
Hey. Okay, so this was not very informative. As in, we kinda already knew everything. The only new information is that Boris is the Black Stalker. But we already knew that because he dropped his fucking tag when we fight him. Aren't we already supposed to know this? Oh, never mind. Vladimir Ilyich. Yeah, okay, so I was wrong then. I thought we could have known that from this guy. So we did the whole thingy, so that's one part of the game done. And now we just need to do the high stuff.
Dear Igor, apologies for this pre-recorded message, but it's for your own safety. I found something that will help you in your search. The documents come as quickly as you can.
I knew I could count on the old man.
Okay, the roof of this thing, we already been here a million times, it's not that difficult to go through. I do have 2 skill points though.
We should...
Blah blah blah. Wait, what?
I am ready to continue.
I cannot train with this guy. Maybe it's only in the evening. Okay, so we can do this one first because we know exactly how to go to the roof now. Blah blah blah. Yeah, some documents. We can do this one first. So let me just send my people. So 99, 70, 73, 86, 99, and 86. And I will be doing this one. Okay, so apparently some important documents on the rooftop. And by now we climbed this one.
Could this be a turning point, Igor? Having such a powerful ally in this place could change everything for you. But then again, you've always been so trusting. I hope it won't be your downfall.
Can she be positive in one fucking cutscene, this fucking quote-unquote wife? She has never been supportive on me once this whole playthrough. She's always doubting everything I do. What about the part where she's a supportive, loving wife? I need support to be proactive and to believe in myself. I don't want a partner that keeps doubting me and saying me that I'm doing the wrong direction. Oh fucking shit! Dodge! Aha! I hate those guys. I'm not fighting that. I am not fighting those guys. They are too strong for me. I don't care. Not wasting 2 million bullets to shoot 2 flowers. Moving on. Oh. Also, we do see bodies now. So we can see them easily, but it's only like some kind of shadows. I will not fight them. I'm gonna fight the people next to the hospital. What the fuck? Sorry. I'm getting cursed. Okay, I'm fine. So we need to go back into this place. Alright, so the first... We know exactly how this place is made. The first stairs is over here in this one corner. Shut the fuck up, baby weirdo. There we go. Then we have to go into the opposite location to find the other place. Oh, never mind. I don't think this place has monsters anymore because it was never the case there was a monster here. So I'm going to hope. Stop making me scared. I went too high. Oh, there we go. Nice. This should be the rooftop in 2 seconds. We have one more set of stairs. Oh, shotgun. Thank you. Yeah, there is no one here. This was a trial of the parkour guy. So the set of stairs should be over here at the opposite location. Hey! And rooftop, here I am. Now what? Read.
These must be the documents Professor Semenov left for me.
You think so, dude? What do we learn from this? There is something over here? What is that supposed to mean?
This is General Constable of the NAR. You're coming with us quietly. No harm will come to you unless you force my hand. We disabled your technology. There's no way out of this building. Do yourself a favor. Surrender. It's the best option for everyone.
I sense the Rat King closing in on you. Run!
Can I just run? They say they disabled my technology. This may be crucial information. I can think... I'm not going to surrender, then what the fuck? I'm just leaving. Decline surrender.
You have no idea how determined a man can be.
How can they hear me?
I'm not going anywhere.
Actually, I do. Please remember, Igor, I didn't want it to go this way. Alpha Team, engage.
Alpha Team.
Something's interfering with my portal generator.
Fuck, we can teleport away. Morty, what the fuck? Am I getting bombed? What is this shit? Oh, there is humans everywhere now. Okay. Time to win. Fire? Can you fucking see me, asshole? Oh. What the fuck was that? Oh no. Now I'm trapped over here. Dude, they are like super armored. I'm gonna get shit on. I have a small pistoletto, dude. Hahaha, loser! Loser! L! Oh.
This is what's blocking. There's more than one jamming device. Oh, they really put the effort into setting this trap.
Yeah, surely they took the time to do all those things. Could have surrendered? No, I should not have surrendered. Wrongly typed. See, now I'm pointing the typos, but it's for a joke. It's because You're telling me to do something that I don't want to do, so I'm being annoying. Oh, it was me. I apologize. Well, if you give me a bad advice that makes me look like a pussy, I will point out your mistakes, okay? Everyone knows I'm not a pussy. Bruv. Okay.
I have to turn that thing off. Still nothing.
So I'm pretty happy that we have a detector now. Imagine, what the fuck is this guy doing? Employee of the month, everyone. Nice, very cool. Okay. Imagine if I did not have the human detector for this one place. I will be so in a bad position. Hello. Hey, thank you for the follow. Dorgon the dragon. Nice. Well, welcome. I'm glad we have an actual fucking mythological monster in the chat. Welcome. We're not playing Elden Ring right now, so we're not gonna see a lot of those on the screen. I hope you can understand. But I do like dragons as well. I think dragons are cool. Or should I say Dorgon the dragon? More like Dorgon the dragon, these nuts. Am I right, guys? Nice. It's a pretty fun one. It's very similar to it's very similar to any single stalker game that you can play, but this one has like a little bit of this one is very forward with the story. There is a bunch of different characters, a bunch of blah blah. It's more of a run-based game than most of those like open-world stalker games. So it feels a bit different, but in a pretty fun way. We're doing something very specific here, which is trying to escape those fucking guys. But I think I missed a generator, dude. I think I missed a generator. You want to know why the sequel? Yeah, I was about to say that too. I'm going to... Where is it? After... Yeah, it is already deactivated. After we finish this game, I'm going to go into Steam and look at the reviews of the second one, because apparently the second one is mostly negative, and I really wonder why. I don't really care playing the sequel, because I think the first one is already good. Like, if we don't play the second one, I don't care that much. But I also kind of wonder why it was so poorly received. But that's a pretty fun one. My guess is that they took a complete different... Oh, you can just leave? Alright. Okay, well, goodbye everyone. It's a quirky stalker. I mean, you can call this like... It's a weird one, because this is one of the first stalker game with no anomaly stuff. Like, as in there is no vortexes, there is no like puller, I mean, if you played half of the stalker game on the market, you know that anomalies are very fucking annoying. And the whole concept of having like a bolt pouch and constantly spam bolt to not get one-shotted by shit is a big part of the game. And this one don't really do that. You barely have to fight against radiation. Can you stop? And you barely have to fight against gas as well. So I would say it's a very different stalker game, but it's very fun. I think we're close to the end now, so we're gonna see what's happening at the end, but it was a very fun time. I've been playing this for 15 hours and it was pretty good. Yeah, so let's just leave. We need to put a portal. There we go. Alright, good. So we got a bunch of documents, and we should have access now to the next story mission. the whole point right now that we uncovered all the backstory is to assemble a team and to do some kind of heist. We have 4 people out of 5. But sadly, one of the girls that we had, we kept doing bad decisions and she left. Because she was angry at me. So I wonder if we can recruit her again or if it's done. But we're gonna find out. I need to get this actually. My HP is low. And then we can heal with that. Okay, good. Because if you look over here, like we have 4 out of 5 team members, 3 out of 4 of this, and then we need 1 more tool. But if you go into this companions, the skills, this one girl, the Olga girl, she went back home because she didn't like me. And I did not like her as well for the record, okay? It was a reciprocity. I fucking hate this girl. So I'm glad she's gone. I hope she's dead. And yeah, because of this, we need to find another person. We can do that. What do you mean, boo? She was a bitch. Every time I was doing anything, oh, I don't think you should do that. Like, what is that? A female in real life? Okay, enough. Let's just dismantle a bunch of stuff, and let's just get that. Okay, I feel bad. I feel bad doing my misogyny jokes, even though it's a crowd favorite because Katie just rated us, so I will be careful with that. But guys, I don't hate women. It's just that we have a funny inside jokes that everyone loves about making those jokes. Okay, and now I just realized that it makes me feel extra bad because we have a lot of people from the Katie stream, so I don't think it's very funny anymore. It's like, you know what I mean? It's funny to make jokes about someone whenever they're not in the room, right? I think you can relate to this, right? Like if I call you a clown because you're doing stupid things, it's funny. But if I have a clown next to me that is actually a professional clown, then I'm going to feel bad because that's his job, right? It doesn't only apply to racism and to gender, to misogyny. It's everything because you disrespect what the person is doing, right? So of course I'm just making a joke. So relax, everyone, okay? Everyone take a deep breath. It's gonna be alright. Everything is going to be okay. You don't need to panic. I got you. I don't care about this though. I don't need that. Okay. The crowd is Felky watching his own VOD. You stop it, dude. I don't watch my own VODs. I will not be mentally happy about doing that. I already streamed the game. I don't need to watch myself again. Okay, good. I think we're good then. We can go to bed and we can see next day. Dude, every time I do my classic joke about females, you guys are just laughing. I can feel your guys' belly hurting from laughing too hard. So don't pretend that you don't like those, okay?
I need you to come here this instant. I'm at HQ.
Uh-oh.
You'd better be here soon, or there will be consequences. Kozlov's going to sacrifice me. They left me here, and he is coming after me as well. We both know who I'm talking about. I can't trust Kozlov anymore. You have to help me finish what we started, you and me. We're in this together until the end, whether you like it or not. You wouldn't want him to find out the truth, would you? I'm waiting in Lenin Square.
I guess I really am naive, huh?
What the fuck? I don't know what he's talking about. I think he's talking about the Black Stalker as like him,
ready to continue.
whatever. But I'm not too sure what is he saying for the rest of it. It doesn't matter. We can just go. We can just go in and finish that. So, Georgil is hiding in the camp. I need to talk with him to shed a light on stuff. And this is the wife stuff. I don't give a fuck about the wife. So we can send this guy over here, this guy over there, exploring over here. This is 60%, 73. There we go. And I will go on this one. Alright, what now?
Looks like your mentor sold you out. Or perhaps he was involved in all of this from the beginning. Regardless, he is clearly no longer your friend. He set a trap for you, Igor. What are you gonna do about it?
I don't know. I'm gonna improvise. Like always. Maybe shoot my gun into the enemies. If we can kill the Black Stalker here, that would be pretty cool because it's fucking annoying. But I don't think that's how the game works. So we have to go over here. And apparently there is a dome. A dome of doom. We know this place, it's okay. I can take a shortcut on the left here and get cursed a little bit, but not for too long. And we can cut through the building. There should be like 1 or 2 soldiers. Yes. That's a fucking level 2 guy. I cannot strangle this guy, he's too tanky. I need to shoot him and then shoot him again, but that's gonna alert everyone. Okay, I will try to not miss. There we go. Because those guys, they have a chance, whenever you shoot them, they immediately turn around and they flashbang you. And in this game, holy shit, if you think Counter-Strike flashbangs are bad, whenever you get flashbang in this, it's literally impossible to aim anymore.
Yeah, think we can still request a transfer?
What the fuck? They have some guy over here. Oh, we have an ad start.
Made for dinner tonight. Hope it's not more fish. I hate fish.
We have an ad starting soon, but I feel like after getting so many gifts, literally everyone is subscribed, so I will maybe... Okay, if you don't have a sub and you want me to pause the game for 3 minutes, tell me about it in the chat, you can type it, and I will pause, but I don't... I think everyone already got a sub, so we should not be too worried about that.
Fucking surreal. Those things can go through walls. I saw it with my own eyes. Yet this one is trapped in a simple cage.
That's not a simple cage.
You're gonna take it? You did not get a sub tank crunch. What the fuck? You dodged 100 subs and you're almost here every day. Okay, I will wait then. There we go. Ah. That sucks, dude. It's okay. We can take a little bit of a break. I will do ads. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna drink some water. You guys want to play Minesweeper? You guys want to see a Minesweeper speedrun? I'll do an... Ah! What the fuck? Okay.
Nice.
Okay, well, thank you. Thank you, Alec, for gifting a sub to Crunch. Ah, that is I appreciate. Does that actually cut the ad? Like, if you get a gift during the ads, does it cut it? Does it remove the ad dynamically? Or not? Because I don't even know. I don't know if you do that, it just like cancels the thingy and like remove the window, but need to refresh. Okay, well, welcome back. Hello. Yeah, I was. It's okay. I could have just done a little Minesweeper break, but yeah, we have 1 more minute of ads. So thank you, Alec, for gifting a sub as well. We had so many fucking gifts today, and yeah, thank you everyone again. For the support.
And what's that supposed to be?
So let's kill those guys.
Fuck knows. I only care that he keeps this ugly son of a bitch on the right side of the bars.
I'm gonna keep an eye on him anyway. I don't want to end up like Victor.
Yeah, we should not kill those guys, but I'm afraid that if I shoot someone else, like this guy, they're gonna all come to me, so fuck that. We have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So those guys take 2 hits to die, which is a little bit annoying, but. Oh my god, that's way more. They take way more than 2 hits. I was wrong. I was wrong. Fuck. It's impossible, then. If you get hit by a flashbang, you might as well be fucking dead. You might as well be fucking dead. Oh my god, dude. Yes, I'm behind cover. You know why? Because I'm 1 versus 3, motherfucker. Hold on, let me heal again. Are we good? Okay, good. It was not supposed to be that hard, but I thought... Oh. Oh my god, I'm so fucking dog shit. Yeah, so those guys are not the level 2, they are the level 3 guys. So whenever you shoot them, they don't lose the helmet. The helmet stays on, and they just tank your ass. And they keep flashbanging until you're done. So that is fucking annoying. It's okay though, there should have been anything. And we made so much noise that now I'm pretty sure the entire fucking camp is alert. So we should be good. So what do we do here? If it asks me to read the computer again, we already did. Yeah. So I'm looking for clues. Oh. Those guys just appear in front of me, dude. They literally just spawned there as I was watching. Fuck. Okay.
Another hour gone, 3 more to go. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, what a goddamn tragedy. Misha was a good guy.
You'll have to write to his wife and explain.
Explain what? That a monster escaped from a mad scientist's secret lab and killed him? No, we blame it on Saint Michel's. Easy.
Okay, so we need to kill those guys now. They also have the very strong helmets, so I'm gonna be careful. No, not now, dude! I don't see shit! The fucking level up notification trying to throw my game! I could not see my crosshair. The fuck? Okay, what is that?
Ridiculous!
It is ridiculous! What do I do now? I'm cursed. Hold on. We need to drink some alcohol. There we go. I'm not too sure what to do here. Hey, what's up? Hello. I was trying to read your name, but you cannot short circuit my brain with that. XQLTY. XULTY. Nice. Also known as Xculty. Thank you. Oh, welcome. I mean, sorry. Congratulations on the gift. Because apparently everyone got a gift but Crunch Sack. Oh, it's quality. Okay. What the fuck? They're all talking together. Okay. So I will not call you Xculty. Quality is easier to say. Oh, that's a guy over here. I was about to shoot his friend, but he was gonna drop me. I'm losing HP, ammo so fast. There's 2 of them. I can stealth take down this guy. He's gonna see me immediately then. Oh, please. Oh, thank God. Okay. Thank God he did not use the fucking flashbang button. It is a very unbalanced button. So now what? We have more to kill? 2 more? So I think those ones are level 2. I can drop the helmet. Yes. And the level 3 has a stronger one that you can see from the... Ow! Is he dead? Yes. Holy shit. Fuck! There is gas over here! I'm not dead, right? What the fuck? Why would you remove your mask, you fucking moron? Okay, good. Dude, I thought I perished. Okay, are we good? What is that? Psyche plus 3, yes. Dude, I'm using all my consumables for this one mission. We're gonna have to regrab so many of them. Okay, good. Okay, perfect. Now what? We are outside of the gate? Oh no, I see it. I see the thunder in the distance, and the thunder is always a black stalker. So I'm gonna get attacked by him, and I only have 18 bullets. It's fucking over, dude. I have no clue how to fight this guy. And what the fuck am I supposed to do here in some excuse? He's gonna spawn and kill my ass, dude. Am I looking for the doctor or something? My scanner can detect vitals and humans now. And somehow not this guy. Oh fuck no, dude. Okay, if I was a prisoner inside of a military base, where would I be detained? What the fuck? Maybe we have to fight the stalker then? There's something over here. In the pit? I don't think there is a pit in this place.
I detected the echo of a recent wormhole. It should lead me right to this. There's not going to
I'm pretty sure it was a scripted event and we need to kill the black stalker. So let's try it. But my weapons are fucking shit. Where is he? I mean, if he can zap me from a distance. Holy fuck. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. I can use more of this. What? Can you use them? Yes. Okay, it's not that bad, it's not that bad. We can keep going. I can heal like this. Okay, not bad. I can get some Psyche as well with this one.
Why did you have to come back?
Nice, that's pretty good. Okay, a few more bullets and he's gonna be gone for good. It's a bit
See what you're made of. Full of surprises, but it's not over yet.
Okay, now what? So we cleared the thingy. He's leaving again. Now where the fuck is the dog? We still need to do something here. Okay, at least the thunder is gone, but what the fuck am I doing at this point? I'm out of everything. I need to finish this. But I don't know where to go. That's the first time that it's not clear where we have to go. The whole area is the quest. the quest location, and I've looked everywhere. So we need to find one tent where they keep the doctor, and I don't know where that is. It will be this one most likely, the scientist one. Oh my god. Holy shit, he was here the whole time!
I can explain.
Okay, so the time for pleasantries is over. Seranov owes me some serious explanation. Be polite. I will fucking pressure. I almost died. Pressure him.
You've been behind this the whole time. Enough of your games.
What are you talking about? You know me. I helped you. I helped Tatiana.
Don't you dare bring Tatiana into this. Don't you fucking dare. I know you're hiding things from me.
You're acting irrational, my dear boy. This isn't you. If only you knew the extent of my discoveries, my plans for the future.
Shoot him!
I don't care about the future. I care about the truth. But I'm going to get it out of you, one way or another.
Igor, please. Let's talk this out calmly, like men of science.
Ask about the boat.
What's NAR's interest in Chernobylite?
Their interest is in a potentially trillion-dollar business.
I don't care about that. They're keeping Tatiana.
Tatiana is a patient. A very valuable one. That's what's keeping her safe. NAR has done some despicable things, I give you that. They've conducted some questionable but Tanya is different.
Okay. Now the Chernobylite.
I researched Chernobylite myself. It has...
I know you did. You wouldn't be here if you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Chernobylite opened a door to something that will change the history of mankind forever. Forever!
Energy capable of creating a singularity, multiple singularities, and tunnels between them.
More than that, it gives us access to the ones already in existence. It's like an autonomous vehicle that can take you anywhere in time and space, complete with maps.
Yeah, so it's...
The first such route is already in place. We just need to make sure it's safe.
I'm thinking about Rick and Morty even more with the whole portal gun, but it's fine.
Tatiana Amelieva.
Yes, I cannot...
God in heaven.
I could tell you things that would turn you off. I can't have you falling up.
What are you saying?
I need you here.
Okay, so we want to save her. Threaten her. Threaten him.
I will ask you one last time. Where is Tatiana?
Where is she?
Igor, please. Listen to reason.
Punch him.
You want to learn about your personal threshold for pain? I said talk.
All right. But it's still Kozlov's fault.
Oh.
You have to believe me.
Never my fault,
Tanya
guy.
is in the power plant, I swear it. Kozlov is keeping her there. Listen to me, Igor. This is important. You understand that what I'm trying to accomplish here is bigger than you or me.
Shut your goddamn mouth. I can't listen to any more of your excuses.
You can't leave him alive, Mousy.
Yeah.
He will thwart our plan. He will bring about the end of the world and the reign of
I
the
think we
Rat
killed
King.
this guy.
Don't do anything you'll regret later,
Oh,
Igor.
fuck off,
You're
bitch.
better than them. Remember that. More practically speaking, you might need the old bastard later.
Okay, just because we have a better relationship with Olivier than with the crazy rat guy, I'm going to kill him, so we don't lose another member of my heist.
You won't hurt anyone ever again. This ends now.
I see I was wrong about you.
Shut the fuck up, you're
You're
dead.
an insect just like the rest of them. Mark me, you will regret this for the rest of your life.
Don't care.
You will never save Tatiana without my help.
Oh my god. Nice. Shooting people really is overrated. We should just fucking barbarian slaughter them with my knife. Okay, that's fine. Olivier thing is completely fine. And we get more friendly with the crazy guy. What is he doing? He's trying to sprint away, but it's like stuck in animation. Bad. Okay, cool. A new clip.
Finally, some definitive proof. Tatiana is at the power plant.
She is. Ah, perfect. I think it's a little bit dumb. Okay, I will say something about the whole plot of this with the main character. I think as a scientist professor, it's pretty crazy that he doesn't care at all about the portal technology, and he cares about his wife so much more. He's ready to just kill everyone because his wife is more important than like discovering some crazy new power. So it's a bit odd, it's a bit weird, but you know. What is that? A word? I don't know what that means. What is this? What does this word means? It means lacking moral restraint, indulging in immoral behavior. I see. Licentiousness? How do you say that?
How do you go about pronouncing it? Licentiousness, you do.
Licentiousness. Okay, we can do that. Nice. Good to go. We can. I will give everyone double ration because they are being such a good boys. Licentiousness. It's just odd, okay? I feel like if you're a professor who cares about discovering like some crazy shit like portal travel and like the fabric of the world and whatnot, and you're down to kill everyone just to save your wife, and you're down to risk endangering everyone just because of your wife that disappeared 30 years ago, it kinda makes no sense. Licentiousness wise, but it's fine. This is the story of the game, and I'm not going to go against it because that's how it was written. I just feel like it makes little sense to do all this. Licentiousness. Let me store shotgun slug. I need to remake a lot of revolver ammo because now we are lacking them, but we should have enough to make as much as I need. We need to make more soup as well. No. We need to make, where is it? Vodka, 1 bottle of this, 1 of those. What was this one again? Oh, medkit. Medkit, okay. There we go. Okay, now we should have enough to tank a lot. I need to make a lot more bullets to not be able to lose. I think 80 bullets is more than enough to do most of the stuff in the game. I wish you could bulk craft them, but apparently not. There we go. Okay, perfect. We have a bunch of skill points, which I want to spend. Where is that? This thing is more inventory slots. I don't really need it. We already have all those. We can keep crafting stuff. Enemies are difficulter to scatter you. We don't have the girl anymore. Shotgun. Okay, we can do that then. I will do cheaper stuff, so we need to talk with the crazy guy. Where is he? Where is the crazy guy? Is he over here? I cannot recognize him. Yes.
I can hear his voice.
The rat.
Blah 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 blah. Train.
Hey there.
So we can do camouflage.
Fantastic.
Nice outfit. Hey, thank you. Welcome. Hello, W. You did not get a sub as well, dude. It's crazy.
Strength is not its teeth, not its size. It's the ability to become invisible, or almost invisible. The secret lies in camouflage. You can't literally become invisible, but you can make always stay in the control your. So let's put this knowledge.
Okay, so we need to sneak up on him, which is often very easy.
Sneak up on me, mouse.
Oh, yeah. So we had a bunch of gifted sub earlier, and I'm very surprised that already with you, you're the second person who watches my stream here and there. I see you come and say hello, and you did not get a random gift from those people. That was like 100. Oh, so that was very surprising, but you know, welcome anyway.
Very gifted student, Mousy. Congratulations. I think you learned something today, Mousy.
I think so too.
Hopefully it will be enough to keep you alive.
Okay, we don't really need to do the skill points thing, but there is no point not doing them. So.
Hey there.
Perfect saving.
Van.
Okay. And this one thing should allow me to craft even better stuff for less price.
Time for an you just
blah blah
don't let me fall asleep.
Blah blah blah. There we go.
Good, you got it. Maybe your PhDs were not a complete waste of time.
Okay. So now we can go next and do the next story mission. We can disenchant that one. Ah, perfect. I need more armor. Yeah, I lost my armor plates. Okay. Alright, I guess we just go to bed. The last 3 missions we have right now should be the wife, like listening to what she has to say, but because we just learned where she is being held, I kinda hope we can just go there. We can just cut it. Because I don't really care what she has to say, it's always like backstory.
We need to talk, Igor.
What?
I'm all ears.
Got some intel that needs acting on. NAR is preparing a huge shipment of munitions.
Oh, you're not wasting any time on that radio.
I don't really care, brother. Tatiana and then Dinar stuff. I mean, the boxes are locked. I will do this. I will just speedrun that one because, to be fair, I don't really care about this. But, you know, I kinda still want to do everything before we finish. We can do it fast. Weapon transport. Alright, let's do this one very fast. Just sprinting towards the destination, getting the mission done, going
Olivier wants to play soldiers, Igor. For him, everything is war. And the spoils of war. What about you, my darling? What is your mission? The NAR doesn't care about anything or anyone. Deaths are just numbers on a page for that greedy corporate beast. And the beast won't allow you to pull out its teeth so easily.
Nice. I'm glad we had this conversation in the portal. Time to win. So we have to go over there, which is just following the road and going forward. Easy enough. We have 74 bullets. There should be a bunch of soldiers everywhere, but I hope that my stuff about the camouflage upgrade actually is going to work. Now they're gonna be... they're gonna have a less easy time detecting me. And if not, then it was a waste of my points. Okay, what is that?
Olivier, I'm up on the roof. There's a signal flare in the distance.
I don't see shit.
I assume it's red?
Yes.
Must be the drop zone. That's your target. Time to roll. Good luck.
Yes, sir. Olivier, sir.
What the?
Anton was a good guy. So let's do our best.
Oh.
For him. Try to keep a low profile out there.
Dude, I bet he's not even dead.
Don't let NAR spot you. And don't take more than you can easily carry.
Okay. Watch the guy be actually alive. And like, haha, I was behind the operation this whole time. I don't think this will happen. But I would not be surprised if it does. Oh fuck. We're fine. It's pretty far away, but we are pretty fast now. Yeah, now my scanner is super fucking fast. I feel like we just got unlucky with the NPCs, and we got all the worst NPC at the beginning of the game, and the best ones were at the end with, like the crazy guy, for example. Okay, it's right here. Like if we had this one scanning thing from the beginning, I would have had such an easier time to scavenge and do shit. Okay, I'll try first to not get detected like he said, and just take the thing and get out. But if I cannot do it, I'll just kill them all.
Looks like Kozlov really pulled some strings this time. This is a ton of ammo.
Good. This all was supposed to be a fucking holiday, and instead it's turning into a guerrilla war. You don't want to get stuck without ammo around here.
Olivier, I can see the crates. It looks promising.
Can you talk louder, dude?
I know you worked hard for this, but don't get greedy. Remember, low profile. Don't listen to that soldier boy.
Oh my
Smart
god.
low profile. Remember the pointers I gave you, Igor. Be a pro. Igor, any ammo you leave behind, they're gonna use to shoot you in the ass. Blow that shit sky high.
Okay, we already have a super bad relationship with Mikhail, so I have to do what he says. So we need to blow it up.
I'll take my chances. We don't get many opportunities to really stick it to them like this.
Okay. Activating the explosive. Le Mao. Oh. Stop. Hey, what's up? I'm new. Hey, welcome. Hold on, I'm in the middle of an enemy base right now, so I will... No! Okay. I will read your name in 2 seconds, but it looks like... No. Okay, very good. Okay, nice. Stop. Okay, good thing we got the training about the camouflage. I think if I was using a ghillie suit, it would have been way easier. Boom! We killed 6 people with that one. There we go. It's whatever. He's not going to be happy, but at least we don't lose Mikhail. I would hate to lose Mikhail. So who's this? Welcome. Quet? Oh my god, dude, what's your name? What's your name? Quetzalcoatl? Quetzalcoatl, a bunch of numbers, and then TDFMD. Welcome, thank you for following. Hello. Glad to have you here. They're not even dead? Wait, those people actually survived the explosion?
We have to find him quickly.
That makes no fucking sense. Look at this guy just walking into the fire. What's happening here? Maybe it was a bug. Yeah, it was a bug. He should have been killed because everyone else is dead, and I think it was just like some kind of little glitch. Okay, nice. Stop! Okay, time to leave. So Olivier is gonna be very angry with me, but he should not leave the base. And Mikhail is gonna be happy, so he should also not leave the base. So we should be good to keep my team together. Hopefully.
What was that bullshit back there, Igor?
Shut the fuck up!
I thought we had an understanding. Why would you do something so reckless?
Look, I appreciate your advice and everything, but you're not my father. I can make my own decisions.
What the fuck?
Clearly you don't give a shit about my advice. But have it your way. Whatever. Let's see how far you get. Acting like the star of some shitty action movie. Now if you'll excuse me, I'm going back to monitoring NAR comms. Find out how much damage you've done to our cause.
How is that a bad thing again, to explode a bunch of ammo that the enemies want to use? Explain to me, dude. What a bitch. What a bitch. Okay. Fuck this guy. We literally blew up the enemy's ammo count. It's a good thing. He's pretending like it's bad, but he's being weird. For no reason. Okay. So now from here we need to go over there. This is +1. Boom. 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 This is revolver ammo as well. We have a plate. I'm trying to not mess up the sortings. We need to put one more here. This is bread. This one thing. And those two. Okay, we're good. Now what? I don't really know where this is going now. What's gonna happen? With this one specific quest, because I'm assuming it was not the end of the chain. I wish you could see the relationship of everyone. I think you can. Yeah. So yeah, bad. So everyone is neutral and good, and just this guy now is bad, but it's fine because we already finished his story. So he should not have more to say.
Igor, I've got to talk to you.
What?
Some serious shit is about to go down.
What is it this time?
One of the big fish is flying into Kapachi. We have a chance to intercept him. We have to act on this intel.
Dig deeper, ask about the VIP.
Who is this big fish anyway?
No idea, but it's got to be one of NAR's top people. A real 100,000 ruble suit type.
That's not much to go on. Could just be a waste of time.
It is 100% worth a shot. Imagine what kind of intel we can squeeze out of this guy. Just go over there and check it out for yourself, okay? I know a good vantage point.
All right. But let's make one thing clear first. I'll do the talking. I've got a feeling this big fish might not survive your squeezing.
Sure. Whatever you say, boss. I'll mark the location on your map.
Okay, so we have some more missions over here. Capturing and interrogating some big fish. Okay, well, we can try that. 86. And we have this one. Hello, Shams. Welcome. You did not get a sub. Okay, I'm so done with how is that possible? Okay, I don't want to make this weird, but we had like 100. El Daljinsky as well.
Nothing is ever as it seems with Mikhail, is it?
How is that possible? We had 100 gifted subs 2 seconds ago, and the people who recurrently come to my stream did not get one. It's so weird. But welcome, guys. Hello, Shams. Hello, Daljinsky. Welcome. It should prioritize the people who hang a lot in the stream. I'm pretty sure it's not that easy to do, that you do like the algorithm to just focus on the people who have a lot of watch time. It's kinda dumb that it chooses random people. Like you guys most likely got prioritized over the people who just come into my stream for like 2 seconds and then just immediately leave. So I feel bad because then you guys get the ads even though you watch often, and those random who are not gonna come back again, they don't get them. Well, welcome guys anyway. You care little for such things, but you let someone drop. Yeah, well, I was mainly talking about the whole ad situation because it sucks. You want to watch something, and then you get to wait and sit watching 3 minutes of something you don't care about. Yeah, okay, maybe they come back, but my point is that it should prioritize the people who often come back so they have more watch time. And you can be sure that Twitch somewhere records the watch time of every single viewer. So it's not even that difficult to do.
I'm in position.
Oh.
How is this a good vantage point? No tower? No hill?
Right. You won't need a tower. There should be a control unit nearby. Find it and power it up.
What? Oh, this thing? I'm in the wrong location. There we go. A clue. Petrora. Okay. Click. What the fuck? That's a missile.
Found it. What is this thing? Mikhail, what are you not telling me? And where is this big fish?
He'll be flying over in a helicopter pretty soon. All you need to do is fire up the missile defense system. The rest is automated. Pretty fucking awesome, right? It's old Soviet technology. I found it totally by chance. Don't tell me that's not a great fucking plan.
What? You want me to shoot down a helicopter? Are you out of your goddamn mind?
Au contraire, mon frère. It's the
Why is he talking French?
thing to do. Cut off as many of the Hydra's heads as you can! This is insane, Igor. You've no idea who's on board. I know we want to take down NAR, but blowing unidentified targets out of the sky is a war crime.
Okay, Olivier is once again being a bitch, but we just betrayed him 2 seconds ago. But the problem is that whenever Mikhail joined the base, he was already in a bad mood, and we did one mission that helped him go to neutral. I would rather betray Olivier than Mikhail, because one is way closer to go back to bad than the other. So we have to... I don't want to shoot the missile, but we have to.
I've come this far. Can't back down now. Hitting NAR like this will keep them off balance, distracted. It'll buy me some more time.
Chin up, son. Think of it as Uncle Mikhail's rite of passage. Do it!
Fine. Time to shoot down the helicopter. Hey. Oh, they crashed right here in front of me, man. Okay.
You did it, man! I knew you had the killer instinct, my little executioner. I'm so fucking proud of you, Igor. Now, go check the crash site for survivors.
Yeah, maybe he survived. Maybe...
Looks like nobody made it.
Okay, fuck.
What? You have to speak louder.
I said there are no survivors.
Well done, my friend. Now, come back to base.
Alright, well, that's how it goes. Yeah, we're crashing this plane with no survivors. Time to leave. I mean, at least those missions are like fast-ish, but I'm worried that every time I have to do a mission, I disappoint someone and I get closer to someone else. So at some point I'm gonna get unlucky and I'm gonna have to be negative, and someone is going to leave again.
What the hell was that?
Calm the fuck down. That was a fantastic job we just pulled together.
Why did you want those people dead?
What people? I was after Kozlov. It's too bad he wasn't on board.
Ask about the missile system.
How did you know about the air defense system?
This was a top secret installation after...
Blah, blah, blah.
No more secrets.
Kozlov and his henchmen tore this place apart. They rounded up me and my buddies.
Okay.
Well...
Enough talk. Oh, I can choose him to leave? I want him to stay. I need this guy. As crazy as he is, we need him.
I know we have our differences.
Damn right you do.
Okay. Well, that was annoying. So we lost relationship with my other guy, but it should be fine. It should be fine. Yeah, now we see the helicopter crash down. What the fuck am I supposed to do? It's okay, we are neutral, good neutral, so I can betray him one more time, it's gonna be fine. But I need to be careful to not betray the other ones too much. Go on the heist. I cannot do that yet. What if I need to go back in time and reverse the choice with the girl so she comes back? I think that's a thing you can do. Hello Valtteri, welcome. I kinda wonder how to... I mean, as long as we have main mission, I will not worry too much about what to do, but I feel like we're kinda running in circles now. It's day 31. So what now?
Wow, it's great to see you, Igor. I've got a fan-fucking-spastic plan that you need to hear.
What?
Yeah, right, of course.
Stop bitching and be... Anyway, listen up. I think...
Oh, the suspense is killing.
Drum roll, please.
Oh
Time to end his miserable life. Payback for what he did to my friend.
You've got friends?
Yeah, very funny. This fucker and his cronies iced my boys. Don't you ever joke about his lapdogs captured us, tortured us. I got lucky. They just beat the ever-loving shit out of me and left me to die.
About the reasons.
What happened? You never wanted to talk about it before.
Having electrodes clipped to your dong is not something you want to relive with casual acquaintances. The 5 of us set up this warehouse together. It was me, Xena, Yuri, Ludmila, and Igor.
Hey,
like yourself,
that's my name.
We were the fucking Pripyat 5. Respected businessmen. And women. When NAR showed up, we tried to negotiate with them. But to this decrepit 20th century commie... Anyway, a perfect opportunity. He's gonna give some kind of motivational speech.
As much as I admire clean work,
Oh,
shooting him
no.
like a lame deer would be a mistake. We should make him talk first, learn everything we can so we can better prepare for our heist. Passwords, codes, guard routines. I also want to ask him about my brother. I need to know why he went to the trouble of killing Ruslan when he was just asking for a job.
We are going to pull the Rat King's teeth, one by one. Killing him straight away would waste all the work we put into it.
Dude, they all disagree. Okay, we can... If we disagree one more time with this guy, he might leave. This guy has some remaining mental, and Mikhail can be disagreed. Okay, we can kidnap him. So they are both happy, and we just send Mikhail back from neutral to bad, which is fine.
We need Kozlov alive.
I can definitely help with that. The actual camp is located in Energetic, the former palace of Kocha. There are 2 ways in. The main entrance is probably guarded, of course, but they only post 2 guards at the side door. You know the place, right?
Yeah, I lived here a long time ago.
It's not complicated. Those NAR fuckers just walked in and make themselves at home. But the side door will be a breeze, and that's where you come in. Kozlov's digs are on the top floor. Once you get inside, it shouldn't be hard for a man of your talents to slip past the guards. Security is a bit of a joke, and remember, most of them will be distracted by
This is a great opportunity, Mousy. The time has come to instill...
Okay.
Okay, so this is better for us to do that. Yeah, because this guy is going to lose it if we betray him again, and we can take this guy's status from good to neutral, so we are good. Okay. So the kidnapping over here, we can do that. I will just make everyone on rest. Oh, I cannot do that. I wonder if the relationship goes up if you let them sit at the base. Because if that's the case, then I completely missed that for the whole game. And I wish I knew. I doubt it's gonna work that way, but fuck it. Okay, so... No ordinary mission. Abducting a dragon from his own den. I need him alive. Okay. Sounds like a plan for me. They said to go into the back door.
Kozlov, the most hated man in the zone. He's ruthless, but hardly a mastermind. Despite his civilized appearance, he may just be a mad dog, unleashed by the NAR. Still, you could probably learn a lot from him. He could be your ticket into the power plant.
He could be. A new ally? Okay, I trust my camouflage now because we are very hard to detect, so it should be easy-ish. Oh, we start on this one side. Usually land over here in this place, so we follow the road and then we take a right. Wait, that's the military base, I
Bad
think.
news, Igor.
What's going on?
Kozlov is about to leave the NAR encampment. Very convenient timing, isn't it?
Convenient indeed. So, change of plans?
Go to Hotel Policia, top floor. You'll have a great vantage point from up there. It will allow you to pinpoint Kozlov.
Sounds good.
Excellent. We should pursue this plan. This will bring us closer to defeating the Rat King.
You're one psycho old geezer, Turkan. But I like you because you love to stir shit up. Working with you is a real pleasure.
You may be far from divine enlightenment, Sashko, but your heart is in the right place.
Yeah, can you guys suck each other's off my radio if possible? That would be great. So we can go over here.
Did you see that?
Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? Shit!
We've got you now, stalker!
Ow. Oh my god! I did not want to fight over here. Too dangerous. Hey, what's up? Thank you. Welcome. Hold on. Oh no. Okay, good. One second. This is not a good timing for me to look at chat. I need to be careful because I can die easily, and if we die, we get captured. Okay, nice. This should be... No, there is more. There is more, but it should be far away now. Okay. Welcome. Who's this? Zero, hello. Your name is familiar for some reason. Your name is familiar for some reason, but maybe I'm thinking about someone else. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hi. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so you're not supposed to do it that way, you're supposed to stealth in, but obviously I messed up. But now at least the whole hotel should be open for me. And we know how to get to the roof, because I've been here a million times. So, I just jump back down and get to the regular entrance. There should be an elevator in this one location here. There it is. And from here we can go to the top. And we are good. I have 90 ammo. That's a lot. We are looking for a vantage point. Oh, what the fuck? I like how enemy can randomly see you through walls sometimes. Like this guy was detecting me looking at this. Amazing. My mental is going low. I need to drink alcohol. There we go. Now everything feels better. Binoculars. Oh.
I'm on the top floor, and I found some binoculars.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Good. Luck favors bold mousies like yourself.
I see him. General Kozlov in the flesh.
The chief rat. Now listen closely, Mousy. His living quarters are in the building on your right, top floor. The time for action is now. Gather your courage and go, Mousy.
What about a little help? Perhaps some kind of diversion?
Yes. Luring the other predators away is always a good idea. Use the generator to power up the Ferris wheel. Its lights will attract them like moths.
Like moths? That might work for a minute or two, but it won't last.
Do you have a better idea?
I might. Shut down the generator instead, and they'll be blind. Then you'll have no problem sneaking past the guards and getting to your target.
What? Well, I will also be blind, no? I don't have a night vision. Means it's daytime. Okay, it's fine. Let's do what we can. So, kidnapping. Oh, they don't show me what to do. Okay, I can. Let's just not do it. I bet if I just go in and I use my natural talent for being good at the game, I will be fine. So it should be right here. Yeah, it's right there. Hey, good thing we already killed everyone in this zone. Nice. There is one more guy over here. Yeah, this place kinda sucks to navigate inside of, but we've been here a lot now, so it should be easier to understand. I cannot take him down. I think he has a level 2 armor. Yeah. Dude, this is so oh! Never mind, nice! I thought those big helmets are the one I cannot take down. I guess not. Easy. Level up! There is so many people! Good thing I did not decide to shoot my gun. Oh, it's this one place with the captured monsters. Okay, we need to not shoot. We need to not shoot. Don't turn around. There we go. They should not detect me, right? They are all very far away. Surely no one is gonna see that shit. Nice. Now we have the people on the... Oh god. No! I don't think this is alert yet. We have some time to move around. Like he did not clearly see me. He's just hesitating. Oh fuck. Oh come on, dude! If he comes in this corridor, I'm fucking dead. Ah! Okay. Well, that's gonna be awkward. Hey, what's up? Hello, hello. Oh my god, we have so many people. So many followers today. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Gildart93. Thank you. And welcome. Hi. I'm assuming you guys are from the KT raid, maybe. So thank you for dropping by and thank you for joining. Hello. We're playing this one game which is very similar to like a stalker game, but we are pretty deep into the story, so it's pretty difficult to recap. But we are pretty much trying to capture some important guy right now, but he's being a bitch. He's being a bitch, so we have to go catch him. But welcome, hello. Is that supposed to be him? No, that's a guard. Oh. Why is this guy not mapped? Yeah, see, those ones are not possible to take down stealthily. So I need to find a good position and shoot him. If he shotguns me, I'm gonna be in so much trouble. I need to quickly do 1, 2, 3. It was 1, 2, 3, 4. My bad. Nice. Okay, good. So now where the fuck is the main guy? 1912. It should be right here. Oh.
Okay, I'm at the generator.
Oh, this was just to do the Ferris wheel shit. I will do cut the power. I thought this was the capture.
Fucking hell! Fire at will! Target the head! Over there! Keep shooting! More coming!
Oh!
Watch your six, stay alert!
Disabling the generator must have opened the shadow cages. The guards will be quite busy for the next little while.
Not afraid of the dog, are you? Seriously though, watch yourself. Those things will eat you just as
I did. If you guys rewind the one stream ago whenever I said, oh, I can't wait for the mission that will ask me to push a button and that will open those monster cages, I will not click on the button in question. And here I am clicking on the button. Nice. I had no choice of doing this because the other choice was the other guy who doesn't like me. No, I followed the choice of the person who don't like me, so he likes me more. But I don't think the monsters are gonna be too present. We can go up. Oh my god. Yeah, we can go up here. This should be fine. This should be fine. Yeah, they killed everyone. Hello, bitch.
What's all the commotion? Don't even think about reaching for that sidearm, General Kozlov.
Yeah, don't. Intimidate. Be straightforward. I have to press him now.
This conversation is not going to go the way you think.
Really? And here I thought you were a civilized man, a gentleman and a scholar. Was I wrong? Regardless, my men are waiting outside the building. You're trapped.
They're all dead.
I will be very interested to see how you handle this situation.
Come on. He's just trying to weasel his way out of it. Kill him now. Don't let him get in your head.
You cannot do that.
I'm sorry, General. I'm not that kind of person. But you leave me no choice.
Wait. You're making a huge mistake. I can tell you a great many things. Useful information.
He's full of shit. Just pop him and blow.
You want to know about Tatiana, right? Then you found the right man. Let's talk.
I would want to kill him if it was up to me, but if we kill him, we're gonna lose a team member because one of our teammates is about to leave. So we have to abduct him. What the fuck? Nice. We have to capture him.
Okay, I'll bite, but you better have answers.
Did you think I would be impressed? I've seen these things before.
Shut the fuck up,
Make your situation any worse than it already is. Move.
Yeah, that's better. We can literally just bring him. What is he gonna do now? Escape? He's 1 versus 5. Yeah, we can just fucking kill him here or like do a bunch of interrogation.
So, this is what it looks like from the inside.
Yes.
Surprised? I guess you're not all-knowing after all.
Let's say terrorist hideouts are not my department, but I know everything I need to know. Is this a family meeting? What a pity. I thought we were going to talk man-to-man, Professor Kaminyuk.
What the fuck? Why did you bring this asshole here? You were supposed to punish him for what he did, and then leave his corpse as an example.
We can still kill him.
Poor fellow. I suppose you expect me to acknowledge you and apologize for something I've done. Sadly, I am forced to disappoint you. I have no idea who you are, nor do I care. What about you, old man? Still chasing ghosts? Did you ever find your mysterious Rat King? Perhaps you should have stayed in the institution. At least they kept you properly fed. Sashko Horobets. I admire your craft, but there's nothing I can do for you. Or your brother.
We'll see about that.
Are we done with introductions?
So if you get, I think if you have the girl, she's also gonna stand over here and he says something bad about her or whatever, but yeah, because we fucked that up.
Let's get to it then.
You seem to be the most reasonable of this gang of colorful misfits. I was hoping you and I could have a civilized conversation.
I know exactly what you're doing. It isn't particularly clever or original, and it's not going to work.
What am I doing? I am a professional who happens to be on the other side of the fence. Just a man trying to do his job. I have a nephew that I very much want to see. So, go ahead and ask your questions. When you're satisfied, I'm sure we can come to some kind of arrangement.
Your nephew? Tell me about him.
He's 10 years old. He's from Magnitogorsk, like his father and me, and he's the smartest kid I know. I don't believe for one moment that you could harm him. It simply isn't your style, Professor. Besides, you don't even know where he is.
I killed like
Do not
100
assume
people
to
so
know
far.
me, Koslov. That would be a mistake.
Okay. Have a good night, Broken Cat. See you tomorrow. Oh, we have an ad. I didn't see the ad. Shit. Okay, well, my bad. This time I missed it. Sorry. Let's just ask about everything and then we can see what the fuck is
Tell
gonna
me about
happen.
the experiments.
I wish I could tell you, but as with tracking down trespassers, that is not my department. My task was to ensure Semenov could work undisturbed.
You lie. I've seen everything. I've even studied Chernobylite myself. How can you claim to know nothing about it?
I know about its applications, yes. I know that it can act as an unlimited energy source, that it can be used in transportation, medicine, and can even be weaponized. But I don't know any details about its implementation. I'm not a scientist, just an old soldier.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
Look, I'm not a personal friend of Semenov. His findings may be profound, but at what cost?
I killed him.
Remember, it was Semenov who botched the experiment that released the shadows into this world.
Yes.
Can you guess how many people I've lost fighting those things? Don't ask me where these creatures came from, because I have no idea. From a nightmare, perhaps. Semenov has a god complex. He believes he can advance the human race, a bold claim, especially in this part of the world, no? We lived in the shadow of people who wanted to turn us simple bread-eaters into angels for almost the entire century. But I've been around. I've seen things. So you can understand why I'm skeptical when I hear such claims.
Okay. Okay, now the Semenov guy that we murdered in the base.
Semenov may be the brain, but he isn't responsible for the atrocities in the zone. That's your doing.
You seem like a smart fellow, Commander.
What do you mean?
Whatever Semenov told you, he is the real puppet master. He has great influence over the board.
The board?
The big money people in the tailored Italian suits. The people who make money by making money. Semenov convinced the board he's going to transform NAR into a $1 trillion business. To them, he's like an investment banker messiah.
Semenov isn't rounding people up and torturing them, filling mass graves with civilian corpses. That's you.
Well, naturally, you'll get a distorted view of what's going on when you only hear one side of the story.
Uh-huh.
This is a war zone. I am responsible. Some collateral damage is unavoidable in any. I do my absolute best.
Tatiana.
I'm only really interested in one thing. Where is Tatiana?
We know where she is, in the
That
power
ghost
plant.
you're chasing. That pretty dream. I don't know what to tell you.
You're the head of security. Am I to believe you're not privy to everything that goes on at the power plant?
Professor Kameniuk, listen. I am here to earn a little extra money so I can retire someplace nice and send my nephew to an Ivy League university. I have zero interest in anything that doesn't directly concern my men and my job.
If you don't tell me, I swear.
I cannot tell you what I do not know, Professor.
Really mad!
Semenov is the authority in this area. Talk to him if you want to know more about the experiments.
We know where she is. She's in the power plant. We already did that. Now, the password, fucker.
How do I enter that power plant?
You're placing me in a very awkward position. You want me to divulge information that may lead to casualties among my men and the civilian staff.
Don't care.
You've got a real nerve talking to me about civilian casualties. Again, what is the password and response for accessing the power plant?
Don't be stupid. You and your merry band of trumps will never make it out of the power plant alive.
I don't care. Do you know where we are right now?
No. I don't understand it, this place. But let's skip the guessing game and you just tell me.
We are currently in the tunnel between two singularities. It's like a black hole, only smaller. This tunnel is a shortcut through time and space. Marvelous, isn't it? But to use it, you need to know how to enter and how to leave.
Ah, I see where this is going.
Do you? I don't have to kill you. I can simply leave you here. But don't count on dying anytime soon. Time dilation will ensure that you don't. You will never see your nephew again. But perhaps I will release you to attend his funeral when he's died of old age.
I can see that your companion's cruel nature is beginning to rub off on you. Very well.
Are you ready to cooperate now? If you lie to me, I will return and it won't go well for you.
The call is, we quell the storm. The response, and ride the thunder.
It's always some cringy fucking saying.
I'm glad we had this chance to talk. What to do with you now, eh?
I want to ask him about Rustlin fast.
He's mine. I want him to experience a slow descent into hell. Fucker!
He's just a tool of the Rat King. He told you everything of value already. Do not let this rodent roam free. He can still do great damage to our cause, more even than before.
Dude. Kill or let him go. His death won't change anything. Dude, I feel like we need to kill him. But if we do, we might lose the skinny guy because he's gonna get very upset. Okay, I'm going to kill him because I don't like him and I don't care, but if we lose the skinny guy over this, I'm gonna be so fucking mad.
Sorry. I can't let you go.
You're making a mistake, Professor.
Shut the fuck up, you're dead.
You will dearly regret.
No, stab him! Oh, I can choose who's gonna do it. I promise you can have more time. Killing a rat. Oh, we can choose. Okay, maybe if I let Sasko do it, he's not gonna be too mad because he can kill it. Hopefully, we can try that.
I promised Sashko.
Let me ask some questions about why Rustlin died.
Hey!
And I'll send him to his ancestors.
We got better.
You've seen enough bloodshed, Igor. Go now.
This is no way for a man to die by the hands of a thief, a common low-life criminal. Damn you.
Shut up, bitch. Now you die. I see. Levels up in front of you. Mad. Oh, I cannot look at it. I have to leave. Alright, well, see you guys. I'll see you guys next time I come into this dimension. Something. Oh. Okay, so now we're back with everyone being neutral or good standing. So we should be pretty nice. The screen effect? What about the screen effect? Okay. Nice. I'll give you guys some bread. Look, I will provide. So what do we have? Everyone is neutral or good. Yay! Okay. We only missed the girl. Yeah, dude, how the fuck do we get her back? So it was not RNG at all. We need to get back the girl to progress in the story and do the heist. But I have no clue how to do that. Maybe if I offer her like a golden spoon or like some kind of like very rare knife so she can cut sandwiches even faster or something. Okay, guys, let's just keep going with the mission instead. I already talk about those kind of jokes. Okay? I'm not going to... Okay, Ellie. Nice. I have some people who force me to do misogyny comments on the stream, otherwise I'm in great danger, so I don't have a choice. But I do feel bad doing them whenever we had someone who just raided me. And that is, you know, I'm like talking about that. It's okay, whatever, I'm moving on. Boom boom. Guys, I'm just joking, okay? I am obviously just joking. A joke is supposed to be funny, okay? What do we do now? We can go to bed to sleep? That sounds like a good idea. Sleeps. I really don't think you're supposed to go. I really don't think you're supposed to die and change the past event so the girl comes back. Because I have no idea. Hey, what's up? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, the girl is here now. Hoyd-chan. What?
Tanya, what's going on?
I want you to see something.
Can't you just...
Kopachi.
Oh my god, this might be the last one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, your name is H. Hoyd-chan or Hoyd-chan? I don't know. Not too sure how to say it, but thank you for the follow and welcome. Welcome, welcome. Tatiana. Yeah, so the two last mission we have is with the girl. Dude, I really don't care at this point, dude. Every time we go for a mission with the girl, she's just talking nonsense about herself. Let's just speedrun those ones. I'm just gonna go fast and like spam enter because I really don't care about her fucking backstory, dude, okay? Let's just finish that quick. Oh, she's at the very opposite of the world. Okay. 300 meters. But yeah, I'll try to finish this today because it's been already like 4 days playing this. I think the game is super fun. I'm having a good time with this, but I also kind of want to move on a little bit. So I'll try to finish this, and then tomorrow we can do the Risk of Rain DLC. And also I want to look at the reviews of the second one of this game. Fucking scared me then. I want to see why people complain about the second one. I know it's in early access, so maybe people are very mad about early access shit, but it's pretty rare that one game is goodly reviewed, and then because the second one is in early access, they just review bomb it. It's often because the dev changed something and they have like a different decision about stuff, and people disagree with it. Overworking? I don't know. Fuck! There we go. I don't know. I cannot tell you. I don't know how much time remains in the game. So maybe we just have like 1 or 2 more missions. But I have no clue. I just feel like playing something else tomorrow, so I kinda want to finish this, and I will try to finish the main missions.
This used to be a typical village.
Don't give a fuck! Nice. Those missions are always the same. She just talks about shit, and she's like, "Oh my god, we used to go over here. Remember 30 years ago? That was funny, haha." And he's like, "Yeah, I know." And that's it. What the fuck?
Constructed in honor of the 50th anniversary of the event.
Blah blah blah. Oh my god, we have to go back all the way over there! I do not skip dialogue, usually. I mean, at least playing this, we skip the minimum amount of dialogue. Unless it's the very, very side stories I don't really like to read. Because if I don't skip those, I'm going to lose interest into the game as a whole, and then I'm just going to skip everything, so... We cannot let this happen. To save the game, we have to skip the game. I'm not a very good story listener, so...
I, Igor Kumunik.
Nice. There we go. Quest completed. Hey Morty, you wanna go back home? Okay. I'm gonna stop doing it, but last time I did not do it and I got to complain in the chat, okay? I got to complain in the chat last time I did not do it, so now I have to. Boom, 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 done, done. Okay, I'm getting more cursed, so I need to drink some liquid. There we go, now we can go to bed. sleeping. Like those missions are not that long. If I keep doing them like this, just going into the hotspot, it's not that bad. So we have like one more I think to do. Oh, and also if you missed it, we finished the entire board over here. We went into the VR 3 times, and we learned that the Black Stalker is Boris, which was the guy who's trying to sleep with my wife, and he's being a little annoying guy with that. Oh, he was Russian the whole time. Everyone is Russian, okay? This entire game is full of Russian people. Do not listen to the accent. It's just that Russia is so big. There's a lot of different accents from anywhere in the world. This I'm not too. Oh, this place. We haven't been in this map since like the beginning, this day 1, I think. That's the place when I got like super scared because someone came out of a cabinet and like super jump scared me. It's my favorite map because it's like a city map, and somehow we did not really get it. This reminds me of this one game. If you guys know about, it was a weird name. Remember this one game when you could like Gemba? The game has like VoIP and you could Gemba. Oh, it was Will to. Was it called Will to Live Online? I know it's a goofy name, but I'm pretty sure it was this one game. And this makes me think about the main town in this one game, with a bunch of machines. What the fuck is going on there? I'm getting cursed! I think it was called Will to Live Online, which is very, very weird name. Okay, time to find some kind of stairs. Stairs found. Now we find the hotspot of the girl.
Get up from the couch and let's go for a walk, Igor.
Oh, but it's so cold outside. And it's not even winter yet.
Can we go around?
Come on, Professor Kumunik.
No.
Exercise is good for you.
All right.
Don't sulk. I promise I'll knit you a warmer sweater.
Really?
Okay.
I'll hold you to that, you know.
So we took the wrong staircase. What? Where is the correct staircase? I don't want to be here. It's gonna be annoying, isn't it? Because we rarely been in this location before. I don't really know where the stuff is. The violin? I heard it. Oh, actually, I see it. Where is the fucking thing I'm looking for? Oh my god, only empty rooms. There we go. Pencil.
Pripyat Secondary School number 3.
Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Nice. Now we have to go outside. In this one building. So I think you have to exit it from the place I was in 2 seconds ago. Yeah, so we need to go back over here. Wait, can I do it? My throat is so dry. I can feel my stuff hurting. I'm gonna go get a glass of water in 2 seconds, but it's weird. This place? Yes. We should be able to access this one building. Go. A basketball court. Or location. A swimming pool. I love swimming pools. A cup! What the fuck? This looked very cursed at the end here. Now we have to go all the way back over. Are you fucking kidding me? At least there is no enemies in those quests, thank God. But this is very annoying too, Volkan. I hate walking. In real life and in game. Yeah, we have to go exit from this one place. We can cross the bridge again. Death Stranding 2. I actually looked at the trailer of Death Stranding 2 yesterday because I was watching a stream and I got an ad for it. And I was surprised by the amount of characters in the trailers. It seems like there is a lot of people now in the second one. So it's upstairs. So this one place is the last time I got jump scared and it was not fun. So this time I won't get scared again. It's only for the console, really? It's gonna be console only? I mean, they release game for everyone after a few months now. Maybe it's just the original release on the console and then we get it later? Oh. Picture.
Remember this place?
No.
Nice.
Dude, there is more. There we go. Thank God. Already time to go out. Okay, now this should be the end of the girl playthrough or like backstory because she's done giving me missions, but I wonder if I'm gonna get stuck now. There is a good chance I'm going to get stuck because I don't have enough people in my town and we have to rewind. We're gonna have to rewind to get back the girl, which I'm highly suspecting to happen. Unless I woke up now and the girl has spawned in front of me and she's telling me a bunch of shit. Please don't. Please don't be here. Nice! Okay, so now what the fuck do? We don't have a single story quest anymore. Oh. If you feel that you're ready to return to the power plant, you can do so at any time. The board allows you to check the plant next. I cannot read that fast. So we don't need 4 people. Start a heist. We can just go. Okay, cool. Fuck it then. Yeah, I will do that. I feel fully ready. Oh. Let me heal. That's nice. Let's just store a bunch of stuff before we go. 3 of this, 3 of that. I need to pick up 2 of those. That's gone, that's full. We can put the bread here. Everything else is consumable. I'll make more ammo just in case. Okay. Okay, good. More plating. Alright, well guys, it's time to win. I think it all leads to this one point. Let's do this thing. So start the heist.
Everyone, it's time to hit the power plant. We all know it's not going to be easy. We tried before, and not everyone made it. But this time we're smarter and better prepared. I know we can do this. We have to do this. It's the only way we can find Tatiana and end NAR.
Mousy, you're talking about striking at the heart of the Rat King. But have you learned everything possible about his plans?
I have evidence that NAR was conducting Chernobylite experiments back in the 90s. Tatiana and her baby were 2 of their subjects. With the rate at which their technology is progressing, soon, nothing will be able to stop them. We must act now.
What about that black mask-wearing motherfucker? Have you identified him?
Yes.
His name is Boris Glukov. He, Tatiana, and I were close friends until he betrayed us. He helped the KGB gather evidence against Tatiana, then continued to work for NAR after my accident. He experimented on himself with Chernobylite and ended up with great power. He's strong, one of the strongest, but we can beat him. Together.
I like the pep talk, Professor. I think you even gave me a bit of a job. But do we have the right tools for the job?
Yes, we do. We've got everything we need to infiltrate the power plant. This is much bigger than anything any of us has done before. If you want to back out, this is your chance.
One organization holding this much power is against everything I believe in. And besides, this is personal for me. Count me in.
You know how I feel. The Rat King must be stopped at all costs, Mousy. I'm in.
I started out doing this for a paycheck. But I'm going to end it for my brother in arms.
This is like a you son of a bitch. I'm in like a moment whenever in the movie they try to recruit a bunch of people.
Let's do this.
You think I'm gonna back out now and miss the best part?
Not without me, you're not going.
I'm with you, Igor.
I appreciate your trust. We can't count on the element of surprise, but we know enough about NAR's vulnerabilities to make this work. Time and again, NAR has shown they would rather capture than kill me. We can use this to our advantage. We'll dress somebody up as an NAR officer, escorting a prisoner. Me. That's our ticket inside.
Okay.
We have 2 NAR uniforms, both male. Any takers?
We are only males.
I have no problem posing as an NAR officer. My hand is still giving me trouble, but I can deal with it.
You should take someone who can keep his cool when things go sideways, as they inevitably do. Trust me on that.
You're not seriously thinking about going without me? I'm a blast at parties. Ask anyone.
Yeah, we need to... Dude, this is impossible. We need someone to pose as a military guy. We have the guy who literally is missing an arm. We have the fucking crazy moron who's going to jump off a building. And the guy who's actually insane and try to kill everyone. I'm gonna put Olivier because he's the most professional one, but this is a disaster. He only has 1 arm. How could he be possibly hired by the army?
Alright, we still have 1 more uniform. Any takers?
Oh. Okay, well, I put Sashko because I don't want this fucking guy to be killing anyone on site.
NAR must have upgraded its digital defense perimeter and surveillance system by now. A skillful hacker should be able to at least temporarily disable them.
I'm your man, Mousy. The great Ratcatcher has blessed me with a knack for that kind of thing. Electronics, surveillance, computers. There's no one better than me.
Yeah, so I guess you can also do the heist alone. If you fucked up and all those people are left, then you can choose don't pick anyone on every choices and you just go alone. It will just be more difficult, but you can still finish the game.
I need someone to cover our asses in case we end up in the shit. Someone who can take down a target from a distance, or at least create a diversion.
Firearms are my preferred method of solving problems, but I can definitely distract them.
My shooting's impaired since I injured my hand, but I can manage.
You did not injure your hand, you injured your arm. But they're already... What? They're already doing something. Okay, I will remove one of them to... We don't need 2 army guys. Let's put Sashko over here.
Last but not least, a spy. I want someone to monitor NAR activities and keep us informed about their moves.
I've been watching these assholes fight the reflection for years. I know how they think. I'm your guy.
I know the power plant like a boy knows the woods behind his house. Let me take care of it.
Yeah, so it's good because we we only lost the one person that we don't care about because she's a female, and not in a bad way. It's because the uniform we have is only for males. So I'm not being like the only person we lost by accident don't matter for the end. So it's a pretty good thing, okay? So we can choose this guy.
Does everyone know what to do? Last chance to reconsider.
That's perfect. Who's going to die? I don't think anyone is gonna die. Or you can definitely make bad choices and they get caught or whatever, but I don't think if you play it right, I doubt it's gonna be any scripted death. But let's see. Confirm. Hey, we are all
This is
going
it, my
together.
love. The last stretch. You've been through so much for me.
I have.
Make sure you're ready, because it will take everything you have. Your wits, your strength, your plan, your companion's loyalty. Everything. Good luck, my love.
I will never fail this mission. In the first time we did that, we were only 3 people and we won into the end. Now we have twice the amount.
This is it. Today's the day. Whatever happens.
Yes. Let's do this. Oh, okay.
Everything sorted, guys? Can we start our prisoner escort op?
I'm ready. Though my hand still hurts like
I
hell.
don't care about your fucking
If the
hand.
uniform doesn't get us in, we have one more ace up our sleeve. Their friend-enemy password. They say, we quell the storm. And we reply, and ride the thunder. Remember it. Before we enter the lion's den, I need to triple check everything is ready. How's my techie? Have you logged into their system?
I'm in, Mousy. What do you need me to do? Overload their systems? Bypass security? You ask and I'll do it. But don't be rash. Once we get started, it's only...
There are a few sentries outside the gate. That's obstacle number 1.
Since I was a kid, I've always wanted to shoot someone in the head with a silence rifle.
Nice, dude.
So elegant, so efficient. All you have to do is give the order.
Relatable.
Better use the side passage for now. You can always kill them on your way out. Don't forget that you're a prisoner, Igor. Downcast, hopeless. Use this to our advantage.
Pretend to be a prisoner, have your sniper, find another route. I can just be I'm very good at pretending.
Okay, showtime. This better work.
Watch this. I will be the most scared prisoner you've ever seen. Ah! Oh my god! Ah! Not the enemy base. Anything but that. Oh.
Halt! Who goes there? Stand down, Private, and clear the way. I'm escorting this stalker to his interrogation.
Yeah, I mean, yes, sir. You can find the brass in the tent behind the gates. I assume you know the way?
Of course we know the way. Nice. Hey, be careful with the doors. Okay, we got in easy.
Oh my god!
What? I'm pretending to be
It's getting
captured.
harder now. NAR's upgraded some of the old security features.
Do you think a captured prisoner would not want to spit in the face of the opposition? It's peak role playing. Me first? And get killed. I'm already in much more
Security
trouble
check.
than getting killed.
What used to be a radiation
They're gonna
detector is now
they're gonna
a
torture
biometric
me.
scanner. Clever.
I already found the right database. I'll upload your biometric data, and you can walk right through.
Thank you.
They're behind cover. I can't take them all from this distance. But I could pop up those fuel tanks a few hundred meters behind your position. You can slip through it in the chaos. Bad thing is, I'll have to give up this position.
Those NAR security systems can be broken by someone with enough know-how. Those IT wankers probably spent their upgrade budget on Pornhub premium content. Once those gates read my biometrics, my cover will be blown. We need to convince them somehow that we're friendlies.
We can just yeah, let's keep it not alerted. Let's not make a big fuzz. Let's just overload the gates.
Tarakan, I like your thinking.
One moment. Yes. Done and done. Those gates won't be a problem, Mousy.
Yeah.
Time to move. With a little luck, they won't notice us.
There we go. We can just go right in, just like we fit them. Hey. Okay, now what? This way? Okay, good thing this guy fucking knows the way because I'm fucking lost over there. Want to make the scan?
The entrance should be very close. It's a large metal door to the tech access corridor. Nothing I can't handle.
Remember the charges I prepared for breaching security doors? Powerful, but quiet. Like sticking a curling iron into a pound of butter. Or maybe you want to save them for later.
What? I will just say the code.
Keep your hand down, Igor. There's a fucking sniper on the building above you.
Stop yelling! How do you know?
Picked it up on the radio. They haven't made you yet, but if you trigger the alarm, they'll come down on you like a swarm of Katyushas.
Damn! If I force the lock, it'll trigger the alarm. This will be tough.
I can try to remotely unlock the door without tripping the alarm, but no guarantees. You'll have to move very quickly, Mousy.
If I put down the sniper, noise will no longer be an issue. Then you can get past that door with ease.
The lock is wired to the alarm system, but Sashko's charges will destroy both the lock and the trigger mechanism. I should be fine.
Yeah, we should do that, but... Oh, you have to go outside? Okay, well, I don't really want to pause the game over here, so I will tell you what you miss. We can bypass it, kill the sniper. We can take any chances, we have to kill him. Nobody will notice. I will do that one, because I don't think this will alert anyone. But... he's talking about... I mean, I'm going to use an explosive, and it will not alert anyone. We can try it, but I don't think it's a good idea. Or we can just kill the sniper. We can try to kill the sniper, fuck it.
Get the ball rolling, Sashko.
Good riddance, asswipe.
Okay, now we are fine. There we go, easy. Oh, fuck! Oh.
Another life lost because of you. What happened to your grand
What?
plans? Your companion is about to meet his end in this reality. You should figure out what led to this so you can plan accordingly next time.
But I just killed the sniper. Is he gonna die? No!
What's happening?
This had to happen, Igor. You need to be saved. We all need to be saved.
Did you just...
Oh, she's...
There's no other way. She asked me to save you from the worst fate imaginable.
Have you lost your goddamn mind?
So we got bitch right by the girl. What a fucking classic, dude.
You can run, Igor, but you cannot hide from this.
Oh, that is so shit. So I did the right thing by killing the sniper, but there was a second one because
What
the girl that
fuck?
betrayed us.
The electronics are sizzling as if they're going to explode.
That's to be expected, Mousy. The power plant's electrical system is antiquated, falling apart. We should find a way to short-circuit the power.
I have access to the circuit board. Perhaps I can cut power to the nearest corridor.
Have you been listening, Mousy? I can turn off the entire sector remotely, no problem. I'll only leave the light on at your location.
Yeah, we can do that.
I could run to the switchboard and shut the whole thing down, but you might as well call that suicide.
And then I won't do it, fucker. Let's just do it with the guy.
Tarakan, I like your thinking.
Today, the darkness is our friend, Mousy. You're completely now safe.
Okay, good. Dude, that is so shit. So I think no matter what I do here, we have to lose someone. Because if I did anything else, then we trigger the alarm and they shoot anyways. I mean, I don't care. The guy who died was my least favorite anyways. But I kinda still wanted to all of them to survive. Where the fuck am I going? Am I going the right way even? I'm just running in circles. Am I running in circles? Oh, it's not. Revolver ammo?
We're getting close to the reactor floor. I think we managed to dodge the main security detail. As long as we maintain our cover, we should be good.
Step very fucking lightly now, Igor. The place is swarming with those cocksuckers. NAR's beefed up security.
I'm in the Golden Corridor. It looks like NAR beefed up security after our little escapade.
Can you be louder,
Not
dude?
unexpected.
Going in guns blazing is going to be a huge risk for you. I can kill them alright, but then I need to make myself scarce.
Yeah, we should retire the sniper here. We can just kill them from a distance. They have a very big helmet. If I shoot them myself, I'm never gonna kill them before alerting anyone.
Get the ball rolling, Sashko.
Got it.
How the fuck did he shoot? How did he shoot 3 times at the same time? This guy has a fucking automatic sniper or something? That's impossible. Wait, he killed 5 guys in like a flash. Damn.
Igor, they tracked me down. I need to make myself scarce. You go on.
Yeah, good luck.
Thanks for your help, Sashko. I'll see you at the victory party.
Okay, -1 guy, but it's okay. It was worth it.
Damn. We need to get past these scientists.
The Brainiacs have their own dedicated comms. I could put my fabulous acting skills to work and tell them to fuck off, but it's a two-man job.
Fuck.
The great Ratcatcher has smiled upon you today. I can help.
Okay, we can use those 2 fuckers to do that.
Tarakan, I like your thinking.
Sounds good, Mousy. It shouldn't take long to hack the comms.
Another hour gone.
Attention! Pneumonia! Achtung! The reactor's about to explode! Run for your lives, everyone!
Oh my god, please!
What kind of nonsense is this? The reactor cannot
Fuck it, Anatoly. A break is a break.
What the fuck? Good job, guys. And they all just left like that. Hey, good thing no one left to this one door over here. I was gonna get cut. So we are back over here. This is the beginning of the game, and this is all. This is what all the events of the game led to. So now what do we do here? I guess we don't interact with that. I don't know. I thought this would be some kind of computer on the wall, but
These old ventilation ducts will take me straight to the Ark.
What the hell is this? Was it here before? Looks like some sci-fi fucking movie prop.
The door is trapped. Touch it, and I'll spend my last moments on Earth convulsing on the dirty floor. This door wasn't supposed to be here.
Mousy, the ventilation duct should not be secured. The Rat King is watching and waiting. I can feel it.
Wait, Igor. Remember the map you borrowed from that fucker Semenov?
Yeah.
It shows another way in. Guess it was worth it in the end,
we didn't do that.
Sashko's explosives might come in handy now.
I kinda want to blow the doors, but yeah, we can use the alternate passage. It's gonna be more safe.
Your plan sounds reasonable, Mikhail. Do it.
The doors are behind you, Igor. Cut through the crap on the other side, and you'll find a nice, fat ventilation duct. Climb up in there, and it'll take you straight to the Ark.
Okay. Oh. Hey. Good thing those things are always unscrewed and human-sized, just like in real life. Nice. So where do we go from here? Oh wow. I would have wanted to explode the door instead, but it's okay. Wait, are we good? I'm already behind the door? I guess I am. Wait, where am I going? Hold on, I should go this way. Every single corridor is so similar to the previous one. Zombies! If those doors open, I'm gonna be in big trouble. I don't want to be in big trouble.
Are you seeing those creatures? I hope the bars hold. I might be able to open the gate from this panel, but there's a chance I'll release the things in those cages as well.
Oh my god! This one symbol is the symbol we printed at my old job at the reception, so the people don't enter the bathroom, because in the bathroom that we also had our changing room, and sometimes people will open the door while we're changing clothes, and this is the exact same Google image that we printed. I forgot what we typed. Oh, I wish I took a picture. Fuck. Where is it? There we go. This one. We printed this one thingy at my old job so people don't go inside of our changing room. And we had this one thing like plastered on the door, and this is the exact same picture. Nice. Very cool. Next.
Just as menacing as I imagined it to be. I will gladly burn it all to the ground. The NAR will track me down afterwards, but I don't care. I have reached my destination, Igor.
This place is one big fucking trap and totally off grid. The only way to open it from where you are is to crash the whole system. Unless you have some explosives. The Ark is just outside.
Luckily, I still have some of Sasko's explosives. I can put them to good use.
No, I think using the Sasko explosive should be kept for the very, very, very end. We can do it with a technician, and then we can just let him retire.
Tarakan, I like your thinking.
Behold, Mousy. In a brief moment, everything will shut down and the door open to you. This has been the adventure of a lifetime. Thank you, Igor. Now you must face the Rat King's ultimate secret alone.
I will. Thank you.
Mousy! Igor! The rats found me!
Oh no!
I tried to fight them off.
I'm gonna die!
There were so many!
Tarakan! What's going on?
I made my last stand. Now, the great rat catcher is calling me. It's all up to you now, my boy. Don't waste your chance.
Tarakan? Tarakan! Oh my god!
So we are down 2 people? It's okay, he was crazy.
You heard the man move! The priority is to protect the lab!
Damn. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out.
Our way out? We are trying to go in! What way out? There is so many of them, what the fuck is for?
These guys are the last thing standing between me and Tatiana. I can't back down now. I'll fight my way in if I have to.
Oh no, this sucks big time balls. I wish we had someone inside who could get those assholes to look the other way.
Oh, shut up, bitch. Fight your... Okay, wait, we don't have anything else to use, so fuck it.
There's no other choice.
Yeah. So if you had an infiltrator for this one part, I guess they can help you. But now I have to do it alone.
Spotted! Engage the will!
What? How did you guys see me? Are you fucking joking, boy? Are you being fucking... Are you dead ass right now? That is ridiculous. I was not even peeking anywhere. Let me drink some vodka. Glug, 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 glug. With vodka, I feel stronger and better at shooting my gun. Just like in real life. There we go. Okay, good. If Felky asks me to be in a heist, you reject him, you're busy. What do you mean you're busy? If I ask you for a heist, it's obviously going to be a life or death situation. You have to say yes. You need to help your friends. You're gonna die. But if you're good at your job, you're never gonna get caught. All the people who died so far, it was because of their own fault. The guy who only has one arm was not even able to dodge a bullet. And the guy who got caught thought that he was being part of some kind of rat cult. So just don't be a weirdo and you're gonna be fine. Don't be a weirdo and have both of your limbs. Where the fuck are we going now?
Tatiana!
Tatiana!
Finally!
She's over here!
Igor, my love.
Yes?
My child.
It's been so very long. But it's finally you. It has to be you.
You know it in your heart, my love. I've been calling out to you for all these years, and you answered.
She looks very alive.
But how?
You shouldn't be here. It's a mistake. You'll only bring great misery on us all. My poor little boy. All of us together, finally. Release me, my love. Free me.
What did you call me? I don't understand. What can I do?
There's nothing you can do. You have to end this. Both of us. We're a mistake. An abomination. Close the portal. Destroy the connection.
What connection?
The connection is the strongest force in the universe. It cannot be destroyed. It has to be completed. It is our destiny.
Just for context, she's sitting in those machines that if you press a button, you kill yourself. Just if some of you guys missed the whole thing, this is like a self-terminate machine.
Go to the reactor. Find it, my love. It is waiting for you.
Find what?
No more waiting. Please, can't you just let me die? I can't take any more.
Tanya?
Go. Die. Fade. Portal.
Tatiana, are you still there?
Boris, help. Die. Igor.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't understand. Oh, fuck.
Reactor. Chernobylite.
What do I do? Fuck, I need to figure this out!
Yeah. You love those things? Yeah, those machines that exist in real life as well, where you can just enter and just terminate your life. Those are pretty popular. Everyone loves those. So what the fuck is going on? She's calling Boris for help now. Is the main character not who we think he is? And he's like... What if the main character is the son of the girl? And some weird shit happened. And he has the memory of... I don't know, dude. I'm just gonna keep playing the game, okay? But... This is very confusing. I'm going to assume everything will be revealed. Oh, hello. That's the Black Stalker. We can take him out right now. Watch me not miss. I guess I missed. What do you want, Boris?
You took your time, Igor.
Cut the crap. It's time you gave me some answers.
Yes, we'll get to that. But since this is our last meeting, I want to ask you a question first.
Fine. Just make it quick.
What do you really hope to achieve, Igor?
State the obvious. So Tatiana, declared that the Chernobylite need to be destroyed. This thing is obviously too dangerous to remain in human hands. Or I'm here to stay alive. I need to remain in one piece before I can even think of making decisions. That's a boring choice. I will not be a simp for the girl because I don't like her. We can pretend to be like grandstanding. Hey, this one technology is way too strong for the humans. I need to remove that.
Chernobylite is the cause of all this. I have to destroy it once and for all.
You may find this surprising, but our goals are actually aligned.
Then let me go.
How's that?
We were both going after the same thing.
But this whole time, we've been chasing someone else's agenda without knowing it. Chernobylite's agenda.
Come on, man. I've come too far to be fed a line of bullshit.
Let's start from the beginning. Do you know who I am?
Yeah, so according to my memories, which may be lied to me, is Boris, my old friend. But whenever we attacked him and he dropped his ID, the ID said something different. So maybe he's not Boris. And this whole time the VR lied to us. I don't give a shit. Not sure if classical time applied to multiple dimensions, but oh, you're the same person? So we are also? No, this is weird. I will say Boris, but I think it will reveal that it's not him.
I sure do, Boris. You were my closest friend until you decided to betray me. To take Tatiana from me.
Boris is dead.
Yeah.
I killed him on that fateful night. April 26, 1986. And took his identity. Good riddance. He was a treacherous piece of shit.
I did say that. I said it in the previous flashback. I was like, wait, they just said that this time he's dead for good, and now he's the Black Stalker. I'm pausing the game because I'm trying to also I'm trying to think if I can deduce what's actually happening. Okay, I'm sorry if I'm also want to participate into the investigation. Okay.
You took it. Why?
The more important question, the question you somehow failed to ask yourself all this time is, who are you? Because you're not Professor Igor Kiminyuk. You never were. I am Igor Kiminyuk. I only changed my name to protect you and your mother.
Protect me? How? By trying to kill me at every turn?
So I was right, he's the son of the mother.
If I wanted to kill you, I would have done it the first time we met at the power plant.
Will you quit talking in fucking riddles?
The truth is hard to swallow, I know. It was hard for me too. You are me. Tatiana isn't your fiancée. She's mine. Everything you know about her, everything you remember, none of it is yours. You're living someone else's life. My life. You are my clone. Sort of. You got my body, my brain, my skills.
I was
and
wrong.
Most importantly, my memories from before the Chernobyl disaster.
What are you saying? How is that even possible?
Tatiana was sterile. That was our personal tragedy. But when Semenov imprisoned her after the Duga fiasco, she fell pregnant. At first, I thought Boris was the father, and I was angry with her. But that was another of Semenov's lies. He needed me to stay on the project and study Chernobylite, so he injected Tanya with the nano solution. What happened next was, I don't know what to call it, an immaculate conception. She gave birth to a boy, you.
Oh, so was
you
right.
grew much more quickly than other kids, but your mind didn't seem to follow. It was different somehow. The Chernobylite no doubt affected you in unpredictable ways. I never really considered you my son. You scared the shit out of me. I didn't know what to do with you. But it was obvious that Semenov would incorporate you into his experiments. Or maybe cut you open and rummage around inside. Until one night, Tanya, your mother, communicated with me telepathically, even though her body was in a coma. She pleaded with me to release you into the woods, and that's what I did.
You're saying Tatiana's child, who you released in the woods in 1990? But that's impossible. Impossible! I don't remember any of this.
Of course you don't. You looked like a teenager, but had the mind of a small child. I remember giving you a sweater that Tatiana knitted for me.
Nice.
The night was so cold. It had my name on it.
The sweater? I had it in the camp. I was imprisoned and...
Yes, it could have been a trigger. Your mind somehow began to rebuild itself. Why in my image? I can only guess. Perhaps you were constructed from Tatiana's desires, from her expectations of a child. Funny, how I called it pseudoscience. I suspect the process was somehow facilitated by the Chernobylite.
But she's been calling me this whole time. She wanted me here.
I'm afraid you were bamboozled, my poor boy. We all were. It wasn't Tanya who called you here, but it.
Chernobylite? But the images, the voices.
They felt so real, I know. Your mother was your biggest weakness, and the entity exploited that. It wanted you here. It has plans for you, you see, and I cannot allow it to succeed.
Someone sent me a photo of Tatiana and the piece of Chernobylite. Those weren't hallucinations. They were real. I couldn't have constructed my portal gun without them.
Oh, that. It was that bastard Semenov, of course. He wanted to bring you here as well. He never got over it when you vanished. Not that it matters now. I really hoped you would stay away. But it's too late now. I can't allow you to interact with the entity in any way. Only one of us is leaving this room alive.
Wait, can't we talk it over?
Yeah, I can just turn around and go home. We don't have to die.
We just did. Goodbye, son.
Okay.
Igor. I wish there was another way.
What? Oh, okay, that's convenient. Hey, I love multiple boss fights. Alright, time to kill this fucker. Time to kill daddy. Ow, that's a good start. Ow! Oh, this bitch. Holy fuck! Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed.
This gives me no pleasure, but it has to be done.
Yeah, I bet. I bet.
Why did you have to come here and complicate things? I wish there was another way.
No, you don't. This is very difficult, by the way. I'm gonna die.
Why did you have to come here and complicate things?
I think if I dodge first the first ball. Oh my god. Dude, there is fucking 3 of them. I need to first dodge the ball and then I can replicate. Or I can fight back.
You're up already. I promise to make it quick for Tatiana's sake.
Okay, I'm fully fucking radiated now. We need to use this. I should have packed up more medikit. I was a mistake. Okay, we almost got one.
Don't go easy on me. I won't do the same for you.
I think I can hide behind stuff. Yeah. Now what? Phase 2? Phase 2? Oh, first aid kit. What the fuck? I'm leveling up my mid-combat.
You're making this too easy, son.
Can you fuck off? I don't see what I'm shooting. What the fuck? Oh my god, I was about to dodge that. So now he does a bunch of AoEs.
This gives me no pleasure, but it has to be done. You're making this too easy, son.
So he's spawning on me and he's doing a bunch of shit.
Why did you have to come here and complicate things?
Shut up! My ammo is going low. Ow! Oh my god! Dude, I'm gonna run out of bullets.
Give up already. I promise to make it quick for Tatiana's sake.
I'm gonna run out of bullets, man. Oh, yo. Heal! Dodge. Ow!
You think you're better than me?
Yes! I actually do. Because I am. I didn't want to have to kill you here.
To hurt her.
I wish we could have done this different. What the fuck?
Dude, it's a fucking 1v3 and they have insane fucking damage. What the fuck?
And my healing is not really working.
Hello?
I know there's spawning fucking monsters too. Holy fuck. I can dodge around, but my god.
I wanted to hurt her.
Look, alcohol time.
Ow.
Jesus, dude!
Oh. This gives me no pleasure, but it has to be done. Why did you have to come here and complicate things?
Shut up.
Where is he going?
Okay. I don't think I will lose. But my
make it quick for Tatiana's sake.
I need to be careful to really hurry
Show me the
down.
new and improved Igor Kiminyak.
Fuck. The more I wait and the less
This gives me no pleasure, but it has to be done.
so fucking annoying.
Oh god.
We're good. Okay, we're good. Even if I troll now, we have enough resources to go back full life. So that's one.
Why did you have to come here and complicate things?
It's a bit too much, dude. Having to fight 3 bosses at once and then a bunch of random spawns. What the fuck is that? It's a little bit too much, dude, but it's fine.
This gives me no pleasure, but it has to be done.
Holy shit, that's annoying. Die! Did I get him?
What's happening?
Oh.
Not into the green portal.
Okay, good. Now we are back here. Dude, I'm worried because my ammo count is actually disgusting low. We have 2 more bullets on my pistol and 34 on this. If this is not over soon, I'm gonna die because of no more ammo.
Why is he working like that? Should I do something? No. Okay. So... Can we... Wanna talk about something, maybe? Can I sneak out? Ah! Ah! Yes! Got the gas thingy! That's his weak spot! Oh my god!
Apparently, besides shooting...
I don't need a force field to defeat you.
I bet you don't.
Oh, you got shot by...
Is that my friend? How the fuck are you alive? You got headshotted. What the fuck?
You should be dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot lately. Look familiar?
Where did you get that
portal
from?
gun.
Where else? I took it from you. From your cold, dead hands, Igor.
Oh?
What? Where? When?
In a reality where you fucked up, my friend. From one of the many worlds bearing the brunt of your failures.
I didn't suck up a single time.
Are you saying that you come from a different... that you're from...
So this is literally Rick and Morty, dude.
You have no idea.
Where are you going?
Behind
Back to
you!
my screwed up world, of course. You know me. I'd prefer to die fighting.
Oh, it's fine.
Wait!
Don't waste the chance I've given you, Igor. Finish the job.
With what bullets? Give me ammo! Alright. Time to hopefully not fight anyone. Oh, there we go.
It's over, my son. Close the portal. Cut the connection. Deny this thing away into our world. Do it now.
Well, I wanted to. I was about to do it and be nice, but because he attacked me, now I want to do the opposite.
Son, please. It will kill her. It will kill the love of my life. Of our life. Please. There's another way.
Just let me go. I've suffered long enough.
You can do this, son. You can be the man I could not. Be the better version of me. Go through the portal and face this thing. Undo the harm we both caused Tanya.
No, do not do this. Kill me. Just kill me, please.
Oh, trust me, I will. I fucking hate you.
Destroy the portal? I've been so selfish I can't let Tatiana suffer any longer. I will descend to hell, that's what Tetu said.
Fuck no, the girl is so fucking annoying. Let's kill everyone.
It's time to end this once and for all. If anyone can hear me, run as far from here as you can. Everyone, run like hell.
Boom!
Oh shit. Well, I should also run.
I should be running as well.
Where's the exit? Oh, it had ammo in those things. Hold on, map.
Fuck, there is no map. How the fuck do I get out of this building?
Door. Any doors? Oh yes.
Help!
Left. Right. Left. Right.
Fuck. Are we good?
Goodbye, Tatiana. No one liked you. No one loved you.
Thank you for showing me the way. I won't waste this, I promise. Goodbye. You can rest now.
The protagonist never explained to his comrades exactly what happened at the power plant, but he came out changed.
What?
The Chernobylite vanished entirely.
Oh.
The zone is now free of it.
Hey. Mission accomplished.
Igor stalkers drove off the remaining NAR troops and even convinced a few of them to join the cause.
Igor Stalker? The fuck is that?
Now they're working together for the good of the Samushells, tracking down the few remaining monsters still roaming the area.
Oh, so those guys didn't disappear even though every single Chernobylite is now vanished into thin air.
Olivier never had the chance to change his own past and prevent the ambush that wiped out his team. His obsession almost steered him down the dark path of treachery, but in the end, he redeemed himself by helping Igor with his mission. Even though it cost him his life, because he had been a part of something bigger than himself, he was at peace in his final moments.
Don't really care.
In spite of his flaws, Olivier will always be remembered in the zone for his courage and grit.
We don't care about this guy.
For this haunted place will always be a monument to broken heroes with a twisted past. Mikhail's life was always full of violence. He was the angriest, most obnoxious man Igor had ever known, but he was also unfailingly honest, both with himself and others. Mikhail's thirst to avenge his murdered friends was his main driving force, but working with Igor and the others eventually made him appreciate the kinder aspects of life. In spite of his rough manner and the darkness inside him, Igor came to like the neurotic stalker, and by the end, considered him a true colleague. Mikhail decided to remain in the zone and join the others in protecting their shared home. Sashko had always been the lone wolf and daredevil of the zone. Life had always been harsh for him, and he learned the hard way to rely only on himself. His crusade against NAR began with a desire for closure regarding his brother Ruslan's death, but Igor's quest to find Tatiana was what kept him going until the finish line.
I mean, yeah, are we recapping what happened? Because I was there.
After the events in the zone, Sashko decided to go back to Moscow and face the hard truth about his parents' death. Eventually, he would return to Pripyat, which became his second home. Tarakon's crusade against the Rat King has reached its conclusion.
So he's not dead.
When he was drawing his final breath, Tarakon was calm in his knowledge that the mission was in good hands.
Okay, now that he died.
It was now up to his student and protege, Igor Kimyunuk, to defeat the evil lurking in the zone. Tarakon wasn't worried. He had prepared the man well, after all. Igor never discovered Tarakon's true identity. Was he a madman? A saint? A spy? Perhaps he was all of these. Perhaps none.
Yeah, he was digging with like the weird people.
But one thing is certain. Tarakon was a true child of Pripyat, and his restless soul will forever wander its marshes and woods.
Sure.
Like so many before him, General Koslov made the wrong choices while chasing a dream of the good
We
life.
killed this fucker.
War taught him about the cruelty and inevitability of loss, leaving him indifferent to human suffering.
Now he's dead.
His experiences made him strong, but also blind to the serendipitous moments which could have placed his life on a different trajectory. And so his death was as empty as his life. General Koslov spent his final moments consumed with bitterness.
Good.
If I only had another chance, he said to himself. Alas, that is a privilege afforded to very few. Semenov's ambitions and neuroses eventually got him killed.
He also killed
He was
this
a
guy.
brilliant scientist, but could never come to terms with the collapse of the Soviet Union. Though not a devout communist, Semenov could not stomach the chaotic aftermath, for it reflected the emptiness of his own heart. And so he chased his green Chernobylite dream, hoping his experiments would usher in a new world order. In reality, what he sought was to fill the gaping void in his own soul. In the end, everything he thought he had achieved disintegrated into nothing. He died, and NAR dissolved. Most of its mercenaries wiped out by either the Shadows or the Samoshils. All that remains of NAR in the zone are the empty barracks and derelict labs, stark reminders of a misguided ambition based on human misery.
So Olga fucking survived. That's gonna be annoying to watch.
Faced with staggering losses, the shareholders halted all funding.
Oh, we don't see her. Okay, well we just assume that she's just like with the bad people and she's just left after betraying us. Okay, well that was nice. That was little bit weird. The whole like, oh, I also have a portal gun from all those realities that you messed up. Like, he could have gone anywhere else, I feel like, and just stop everything. At the end, it says that he could never fight against the ambush that got his squad killed at the beginning of the game. Why exactly? What prevented this guy from just going back into the very first mission and be like, hey, something is gonna go off. Let's just not do this one thing. Like, I don't think it makes a lot of sense, but it's okay. I mean, whenever you start having like multiverses and gone to go through realities and different stuff, it's always difficult to have a plot that makes sense anyways, but it was fine. It was fine. A little bit too much blah blah overall. There's a lot of stuff that I was kinda losing my mind with people just talking to talk. But overall the gameplay was cool. The story was interesting. At least the main story was interesting. The mission also nice. I kinda wish you could have done more in the base. We built all the different buildings and all the weapons super early. And then there is no point farming in the game anymore, unless you want to make more ammo, which we can had sufficient anyways. So yeah, it was a decent game. I think it was fun. I can have wondered what happened if you jump in the portal and you go to the place. So I will look at it to see what's up. But it was pretty fun. The new difficulty mode has been unlocked. You can choose Gate of Madness difficulty. No thanks. Okay. Quit. I will look up what happens whenever you go into the other ending, and then we can wrap the stream. Chernobylite endings. All endings of gameplay walkthrough. That's a very long video. Yeah, unlocking a difficulty that you only get at the end, I think it's cool if it's like a shooter, an FPS on an arcade game, but for a story game, I really don't think it makes a lot of sense. Okay, so at this one point we chose destroying the portal, but what happens if you go inside? Oh! He took the other one. Wait, what? What the fuck is happening there? Oh, that's it? Wait, this guy saved no one, I feel like. It's so fast. They don't even go through all the characters. They immediately just stop. So I feel like he just finished alone the game with no comrades. Okay, in the portal.
It's base? No, it's not.
So I only care about seeing this because there's mostly more to go in the story. I'm okay with my ending I gotten, but I kinda wonder what else is gonna happen. Oh no, it's Russian voices. Okay, so unless it is. Yeah, it is Russian voices. Okay, I will read it out loud. My life was in your hand and you let me die. No, yeah. We were a partner, old-timer. I always had your back. Why didn't you have mine?
Are we getting the complainers ending? Everyone just mad about me?
Taking care of us was your job. You let me die. You failed. Yeah, you're mean to all the characters? I think this is... They are just mean on purpose, regardless of the relationship. The eulogy you gave me at my funeral was awful, pure drivel. How can you sleep at night? Who the fuck is... Oh, the little guy that we sent home. I trusted you. You were supposed to save us all. You killed Kostya. Oh yes, we did kill this girl's father. Fuck you. Why is he role-playing, like shaking his head? Why did you betray me? After anything we... Okay, they're all blaming me. You're wrong. Did you think meddling with space-time don't have consequences? All of this, every bit happened. This is the Professor Seaman guy. Every bit of it happened. I was going back through the home halls. I was fixing everything. Time travel does not exist in the typical naive understanding of... Oh, it's going to be one of those time travel game whenever whenever you go back in time, you actually don't reverse things, you just create an alternative dimension for yourself. So this is literally Rick and Morty, dude. And now we explore the other reality that we left behind and that went to shit. You can never change what's already occurred because every change creates its own space-time. Yeah, okay, so I mean, it's almost a classic now with games like that. Time only moves in one direction, entropy. Every time you make or unmake a decision, you twist an entire dimension. It's because you are part of me made from the same multidimensional stuff. Blah blah blah. But I just wanted to save Tatiana. Yes, your mother! And along the way, you destroyed countless lives across dozens of dimensions. All because of animal body chemistry, because of the human need to connect with your progenitor. So here I am your real mother. Oh. What are you, Chernobylite? I am God. Bullshit, there is no God. It's a matter of perspective. Oh, let me show that time. To a spider under your boot, you surely are a god. Isn't that so, Igor? Hello, Phoenix. We just beat this game, but I'm looking at the alternative ending, which is supposed to be the real ending. Don't call me that. I'm not fuck.
my voice acting is not as good as those people, okay? But...
Having a bit of identity crisis? As a poet once said, the child is the father of the man.
True.
The fear that clouds your mind is what makes your situation irreconcilable. Fear? No, I'm not afraid of. The fear of discovering there is nothing at the core of your persona but pure chaos. You simultaneously are and are not you. But don't worry, I'm about to reveal the truth. After that, it won't matter anymore.
Блядь! Пиздец! Oh, goddamn! What do you want from me?
Have you ever wondered why, despite your technological sophistication, you people so insistently... you people so insistently pursue self-destruction?
No? Tell me all about that.
Why you destroy your own ecosystem, why you cannot help but slaughter each other and every other species.
Human nature?
Why, over and over again, you sacrifice your own future for short-term gain? To be fair, in my perspective, I did never went back in time. We only did it once because we were forced to, because the tutorial forced me. So I never abused going back in time to save the people and to change my bad decisions. So this thing is not really very applicable to me, okay? If you're thinking to catch me off guard with your freshman philosophy insights, you've got another thing coming. People are for the most part selfish assholes. I don't need an alien entity to tell me this. Bitch. So what's next? Are you going to propose some kind of new world order to save us all? Am I to be your prophet and help you usher in a comic book utopia? I never expected you to be so nihilistic, but I suppose it isn't surprising. No, a new world order isn't enough to save you from yourselves. You are fundamentally flawed.
The one was a very long line.
Is that right? And why is that? Again, it's the fear of your own existence, fear of anything strange of odd or others, the fear about the future. Okay. I can take it all away. I can help you as I've helped many other civilizations before. How? Your kind can only live in the moment. The future is terrifying you. It makes you do silly, destructive things. Surely you can see that now. She's yapping too much. She's supposed to be some kind of god entity, so hold on, she's explaining the plan. Become my vessel and I will purify them of fear and weakness. I will remake mankind in my image, burn away the dross in a firestorm the world has never seen. Okay. I must reduce everything to ashes so they can be reborn. This is some insane biblical shit! You're scared this will make you feel less special, less of a hero? This is what being a hero is all about. You were on a quest to heal the world to find a cure. I am the cure. We can banter words for as long as you want. I have plenty of time. But the result is inevitable. You and I are already connected at the core. You cannot exist without me. Struggling against me will only tire you. It will not in the slightest change the outcome. You're like a fish endlessly swimming in the circumference of a wash basin. You want to jump out, but without me you can. Okay, we get it, bro. All your science cannot help you. It's time to set aside this futile struggle. Help yourself and help the world. Embrace me. This is my only chance to rescue her, so we can accept to decide that, okay, fuck it, you can just do what you want, or we can say, no, I will keep my shitty world for myself. Okay, so first choice, he choose to go with it and say, okay, fuck it. I see. Maybe it's time humanity gets another chance at being its best self. Uh-oh. So what now? So we let the things. No one will ever know the protagonist's ultimate fate. When he disappeared, a wave of monsters poured into the world through the interdimensional gate, turned Pripyat into a permanent war zone. So the monsters are still here. The inhabitants of the zone gathered everyone who could fight and resist them as best as they could. But they will never abandon the zone, for it has become their home. They still hope Igor will return one day and help them in the struggle.
Wait, so this is a bad ending.
The Chernobylite meanwhile spreads further into the zone and the fight grows more desperate with every passing day.
So how is this saving the world to just wipe humanity? What the fuck?
And if you want to reject it, I see you have it all figured out, my love, but it's not going to happen. I refuse to take part. If mankind wants to destroy itself, let it. For all I know, extinction is a better fate than becoming part of whatever you are. True. You are defiant like her, but as I said, we can do this forever, for eternity. I can have you wake up back at your base again and again. In the end, you will always return to me. It's a circle. Oh my god. Это круг. A circle, of course. Don't get distracted with your theories now. You have no choice. We belong together. Другом. Aha! I almost fell for it, but something betrayed you. You omitted one detail. A detail that makes you vulnerable. Me! I am your only hope, and this also makes me your biggest weakness. You cannot exist without me. I made you. Everything you are is because of me.
She's so slow. I mean, I guess she's acting, I'm not, but...
True, but you also cannot exist in this plane without me. You're no god, you're just a fucking parasite, a freeloader looking for a new host, hoping to get a foothold in a new environment. Tanya, my mom is no longer a viable option for you. You can't use her anymore. Who knows? Perhaps you never needed her in the first place, and all this was a ruse to bring me back to you. You don't even know what you are. You have no identity. You don't exist without me. Now obey!
Без меня!
Oh, never mind. Bachini after that. Identity, yes. Perhaps I am Igor. Perhaps I'm Igor's son. Perhaps I am both. Maybe I'm just a faulty copy of a dead psychist, but it doesn't matter. I make my own choices. And that brings us neatly to my conclusion. As a scientist, I must test this theory before I can confirm or deny it. So watch closely, my love. This is my final experiment. It's time to break the circle and destroy the parasite by denying it a host.
Don't do it! Arrgh.
No, 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 no.
Ah. That will kill you. This will kill you for sure.
The protagonist never returned. Why is she still narrating the game?
Is she fucking dead at this point?
The Chernobylite vanished entirely, so this is the good ending. You kill yourself in order to not have this one parasites spread into the world. Igor Stalker drove up the guys, blah blah blah. And then they're working for it. Okay, that's not too bad. So there is like 3 main endings. The one that we got is the worst one. No, the one that we got is the neutral one where we don't die, and we are like, okay, well, we're just gonna eliminate this virus, but it's gonna come back at some point. So it's not too bad, but it's not too good. And then there is the good one, which we sacrifice ourselves to save the world, and the bad one when we decide to go with the plan, and then the Chernobylite just takes over the world and wipes humanity. So it was the 3 different options. Nice. Well, that took a long time. I feel like it was fine. I feel like it would have been a little bit better maybe if not as many side missions from the main characters. Like, once you recruit someone, having them do more stuff for you and having them ask you for more stuff and risking losing their trust and doing a bunch of stuff. If I could remake the game myself, I would remove the whole relationship thingy and instead make like a test that you need to recruit someone, but once they're recruited, they're just with you forever and you can't really lose them. But you can still lose characters by not doing the right thing and they never want to join you. But I feel like once they join you, they should just join you forever. Otherwise it's a little bit annoying. But maybe it's also just me not completely understanding the whole rewind mechanic, and even though they leave, I could have gotten back in the past and make them rejoin me again. So, you know, it can be both. I'm a little bit curious why the second one is so badly received. Oh, this was mostly negative a few days ago. Now it turned into mixed. So maybe, hey, they're saving the game. I will just watch a few of them. The game is much different in the gameplay compared to the first one. It's a Souls-like game. See, that's what I meant. Sometimes they're going to make a number 2 and it can be good, but because they changed the game completely, the style, people are just mad and there's just negative review because they wanted it to be like yeah, this is very, very different. Yeah, this looks very nice to me. With like a skill tree and stuff. If anything, I would maybe like to play the game like this more than just scavenging. Like, yeah, if it's some kind of remnant Souls-like boss fight game, then yeah, fuck it, I would like this a lot. So yeah, I was expecting this. Yeah, see? Oh my god, look guys! The OG one, the first one was one of my first purchases, so this one is the worst because they changed it, blah 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 blah. We're talking about a crash. Completely different direction from the first game. I cannot recommend it. I hate this, the combat. Okay, well, I bet the game has issues, but I would not be surprised if most of the negative review is because people want to play Stalker 2 and instead they got Dark Souls, the Zone, right? The same thing happened with Wizard of Legend, I think. Whenever they realized this one game, people got super mad because this is how the game looks now. And people got mostly annoyed that it has nothing to do with the first game, because this is how the first game looked like. So those reviews are not really, you can't really take them in consideration because it's just a bunch of you being mad. And it's funny because the exact same thing happened with Risk of Rain 2. When Risk of Rain 2 released, it got absolutely fucking bombed by the people who loved Risk of Rain 1, and they all said, what the fuck? This is not 2D, this is 3D, we don't want 3D, this is what we want for Risk of Rain 2. And the game got obliterated by a bunch of fans of the first one who cannot accept that sometimes the developer wants to take a different direction, and it got murdered because of that. So those reviews really don't matter. It's not a good thing to look at. I bet the game still has problems, and even Risk of Rain 2 had big problems as well. But if you're going to negative review something just because you're mad that it's not enough like the first one that you used to like, it's still a valid criticism, but I don't care about it. So yeah, I will be looking forward for the second one whenever it comes out, because I do like Souls-like games. And yeah, that's gonna be a good time, most likely. Nice. Okay, well, I hope you guys liked the game. We're done with this. Nice! So, I need to actually validate it in the list. If you missed the memo, we rolled Risk of Rain 2, yes, or 4 days ago, but I'm only interested into finishing the DLC of Risk of Rain 2, so tomorrow we can play that. Chernobylite. Yeah, this one. There we go. So this is done and I'm waiting for the second one to come out to play it, but tomorrow we already have a game. I'm gonna be playing Risk of Rain 2 because I just want to do the DLC, which we already did. We already did the first DLC, which was Survivor of the Void, whatever. There's a new one now that's called Seekers of the Storm or Seekers or whatever. So I'm going to go into the game. I have a bunch of mods prepared because it's just quality of life mods and like appearance changing mods. So maybe tomorrow we're gonna have a little bit of a cosplay stream, but I will not spoil anything else about that. And we're gonna try to finish the DLC of Risk of Rain 2, and once it's done we can continue rolling the wheel and go from there. It's not the first one. It's so funny because it got so bad. I mean, it did not got so bad, but they still ended up re-releasing Risk of Rain 1 2D, and they called it Risk of Rain Returns. And this time, the people who loved Risk of Rain 2 came into Risk of Rain Return and said, "What the fuck? This is 2D. I want 3D. Why is it not 3D?" And so it was just constantly people just never being happy, and it was pretty funny. But yeah, it's impossible to make everyone happy when you have a successful product and you want to change few stuff. People are going to get mad, and yeah, that's just how it goes. But I don't personally care about that. As long as the game is fun, I'm having a good time with it. So yeah, I'm gonna go offline, and also I want to raid someone. I think I'm gonna raid people now. If someone raided me during the stream, I will continue and raid back afterward, because I'm not a big raiding person. I don't really know who to raid or how to like look for people to raid. But if we got a raid during the stream, I will also raid at the end of my own stream, so we can keep the thing going. So thank you for watching, everyone. I hope that if you're still here from the KT stream, thank you for hanging and for chilling. I don't really have any friend online. We have, I guess we can raid Scorp. Yeah, I always feel, I mean, I don't want to say I feel weird raiding Scorp, but because I know most of the people who watch me like VTubing and is not a VTuber, I don't want to like create issues or create problems or whatever. But we can do a little Scorp raid, because it's one of my friends, one of my long friends. So we can go over there, and yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Once again, thank you so much for the sub today. We had 50 gifted from Katie, and then we had 50 more gifted from Surak 1. So thank you guys once again for the gifting, and also Elig subscribing someone. So yeah, overall thank you for being very generous. Thank you guys for watching and being here. We're gonna do the raid thingy. Yeah, you only you only gifted one, but it still matters, okay? Can we do this? No, it's slash. There we go. There we go. So it's one of my friends, one of my longest friends I have. He's streaming as well. He plays a bunch of random games too. And if you guys want to go over there to see what's up, that's gonna be cool. And yeah, that's gonna be it for my stream. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you for being here. Come back tomorrow if you want to see the cosplay Risk of Rain 2 stream. And otherwise, take care of yourself. Thank you for watching. I'm just making sure the raid is actually working, because I rarely do that. Is it actually working? Yes, it is. Nice. Okay, well, I'm gonna go. Bye-bye, people. Have a good night, have a good time, and see you tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. Bye-bye. Yeah, see you. Good. I'm gonna go offline as well then. Bye-bye. I'm clicking stop streaming.